Yo, what's going on today, boys and girls? We're back with some more out of ore. That's right. We got some things to talk about today. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. We have a lot of grays in the chat today. I don't know what we're going to do about that, but you guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you guys very much for leaving comments on the last live stream on what we talked about yesterday on the stream. Appreciate that, guys. It gives us a little bit of feedback on whether or not we should play on certain maps. So we're going to keep on doing that. We're going to ask you guys questions in Discord, and you guys can just respond in the chat to help out the engagement on the channel. Helps push us out to more places. You guys have been amazing in smashing the like button pretty much forever. You guys are awesome. You guys know that. You guys are awesome. Got Dragon. Man, we don't have any greens in the chat today. Only a blue, and that's dopey. Okay, we gotta fix that somehow. All right, guys. So we're gonna give you guys a brief rundown today of what we're gonna be doing. As you can tell, there's a little bit of a change. There's no, crane here anymore. Right? There's no crane. What happened to it? Well, we deleted it because it was only realistically a tester crane anyways. So we got rid of that. We get cleaned up some other places on the map as well. And we're going to be building a little bit. We're going to be building a new sell point barge like we talked about yesterday. And we're going to use this as a processing barge right here. And so this is going to be, we're going to turn this into a processing barge. We're going to build a temporary wash plant right here. Where Grumpy's jumping up and down. You can see Dopey's in the sky. And that leads me to another thing. You see at the top there's a pinned message. If you don't want to hear what we're doing, you just want to kind of just put us on in the background, have some music playing. Dopey's just got her playlist running, and she's in the camera. So you'll be able to see Skycam of what's going on from an aerial's perspective today. So I think if you're over there watching it now, you can see us running around like little ants over here. And pretty soon, you'll be able to see us driving around with all the equipment and getting to work. So we're going to, hopefully that works out for you guys. You like it. If you do like it, go over there and hit the like button. And even if you just want to leave it up for a view, mute it, do whatever you want to do. Have it there as a second view, different viewpoint. So that's absolutely awesome that we're able to do that. We're just testing that out today to see how it works. Because Dopey can't really play because she lags too much when she's driving the equipment and stuff. So hopefully the camera doesn't lag too. But when Dopey we build Dopey's new computer, she'll be able to play with us again. And then we'll use her old computer, try to beef up enough to where it can be a Skycam again. So you guys have the Skycam running today. So let me know. Like I said, I will not be reading that chat. Keep that in mind. I will not be reading that chat. I have too many chats to be reading. I got Twitch chat, and I have the main chat, and then I would have that chat. We're not reading that one. Dopey might read it every once in a while, but you know what I mean? And we'll get to the awesome bag of hammers coming in and dropping a 5-banger in the chat, dude. Much love, brother. Appreciate that. And who do we got in the chat today? I'm trying not to tab out too much because we've already critical aired. Today, it's the we got Brandon, we got Eric, we got Randy, Brock, Dragon, we got Andy, we got Gaming with John, we have King Golden, got Chris, Old Yeller, Gamer Elite, Dopey, Pad, John, got an autosave going on. Matthew, what's up, guys? Welcome. We'll try to catch you guys as you guys come on in. You guys know how it is. I'm gonna jump in here with the other guys in Discord and start chatting about what we're going on here today, guys. Hopefully you guys had a great last couple days, the weekend as well. Get this moving. What's up, everybody?
Going good.
Going good. What's up, Darius? What's up, Nate?
Need Manny.
Oh, you need Manny?
Need manager. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you, he didn't respond to me, so.
I don't respond to anybody. No, just kidding. Heck with that. Okay, manager for Grumpy. And okay, who would like to start working on the upper bench today? What position do you guys feel comfortable with? I guess I'll go down the list of players. Doc, what are you comfortable with, buddy?
Let's see. I'm really good on anything.
You good with anything? Okay. Spence, what do you prefer? He's like, I'm sitting in, bro.
I'm easy. I'm just trying to repair parts, no loader.
Yeah. What are you comfortable operating? What would you like to? You want to be a high bench operator today for a little while today, or just trying to get everybody's positions here?
Anywhere you want me, bud.
Okay, man. Dale.
I don't know.
Don't have any preference? Okay. Ryan? Anything but an excavator?
Operate a loader.
Randy?
I'll drive the truck till the cows come home.
Roger that, bro. Okay, Doc will get you on the top bench again today. And who's more comfortable with the an excavator? I mean, I'll take an excavator first. I guess everybody else will put you guys in loaders and rock trucks, and we'll see how much we can move. What's up, Nightwolf? What's up, guys? What's up, Mad? Welcome everybody in the chat today. Gotta get this moved today. So the goal today is, I can't jump into the drone because that's our sky can. I have to get another drone. I think that one's up there looking. I think it's all running okay. I'm running like 3 streams here, so over there with Dopey. Okay, it's up and running. It's working. It's just it's good to go. Let me know if that's still going good, Dopey.
Tell you what, though, I've never hated my streaming music as much as I do right now. Oh.
I think you can go down to turn the monitor output. Oh, you can't because it's coming through your main thing. Yeah.
It's not like on the stream loud. It's my ears loud.
You're gonna have to. Yeah, you'll have to suffer with that one today. I don't have our audio mixer set up properly. So, okay. Let's go ahead and get this rolling. Yeah, let's get in here and let's see. So, okay, Grumpy is building a new. Are you building it down here, or are you building that at? We dropping down into it for the temporary thing?
I figured if I could try to put it here on the edge, the people would just dump into it.
Game Over John, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch too, man. Appreciate that, man. Oh, so we're just gonna jump straight into a sell point. Okay.
That's what if I could make it work. If I can make it work, that's what I'm shooting for.
I have to double it up for the big boy truck, but yeah, just kind of like block. Just kind of
working on.
It's kind of block mesh it in there. It doesn't have to be anything complicated. Okay, is everybody fueled and stuff like that? Yo, what's up, Monster? What's up, guys?
I ran out of sensors, so I need to be able to buy some more so I can finish repairing.
Roger that. Someone's in a breakdown loop. The sky cam is really interesting. If we need to adjust the view, we can also adjust the view and stuff like that. So you guys will have to be like hashtag change view or something like that on Skycam, and then we'll get Dopey in there and you guys can guide her into a new view, right? So, and like I said, keep in mind we are not reading the chat over there, guys. So just also to Dopey, let them know if they want me to read the chat, come to the main stream. So currently we don't have any open slots at the moment today, and we have a wait list. So you would have to message Dopey, my wife, in Discord, Dopey Meerkat, and message her to get a spot on the wait list. So, and we can only bring so many because we have the camera running for the second stream for the day.
I think that'll work, Split.
Yeah, let's try to fill some dirt into that, and let's see if they can dump it in there, and see what happens. I guess Doc just start. Let's get Doc to the. What happened to that poor excavator up there? What's going on up there to that poor thing? Maybe jump up in here and see. I'm gonna fuel up. Let's start. Whoa, let me track some reverse. Oh, that's why someone backed up this thing backwards.
I think you could buy some new sensors for me real quick, Grumpy, so I can finish repairing.
Oh no, you all good, brother? You all good, man? Just message my wife on Discord, and she'll put you onto the wait list. And as soon as we get an open slot, we'll just go down that wait list, and we'll call you guys and stuff like that. Because some people can't stay for the full time, so we'll try our best throughout the week to get as many of you guys in and get rocking, right? So, okay, loader operators. Oh, this excavator's broken. Can somebody fix this
I
thing
got
real
a
quick?
turbo and a pump as well.
Yeah, I got you. I got
Okay.
parts. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll jump out and I'll have you repair it, and then.
Parts.
Yep. Awesome. Okay, so we can get the loader operators today. So we do have a change of plans today. We have a little bit of change of plans. Let's get the loader operators down here taking this side of this lower cut off of here. On the towards where these cones are. We can remove these cones, Ryan, if you want to remove those. But let's try to work around the corner, and then we're gonna chomp this off. We're gonna start on this side first and work our way out, because what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna be putting the the catch towers and stuff like that over here. Again, the original plan was to put them over here in this area and things like that, right? Turn the engine off, Doc, for the thing when you take parts out. Thank you. So now that we have removed the only reason why we didn't want to put the catch towers and stuff like that on this side is because they were just going to get buried in the cranes. It was going to look too cluttered. But now that we removed this extra crane right here, because it was just like a template crane, we're going to build the catch towers over here. Now the catch towers are about 469 feet tall, right? So the Mechazilla catch towers, that's what we're going to be building kind of in this back field over here. And then we'll put the rest of the port stuff behind where the port cranes are, because that just makes sense, right? I was wondering because I thought it was a slot. No, yeah, it's eight slots, but we have one down. Plus, obviously, I had to be in the stream, so and then we got my mods and stuff like that coming into play too. So we only have a couple extra slots every day that we play, and some days we won't have any extra slots because we'll be showcasing the new up and coming builds, stuff like that during the stream. So we'll let you guys know ahead of time what we're going to be doing. Even it might even just be up to a couple hours. So keep an eye out on Discord. When we'll add everybody, and then we try to be as fair as possible. VIPs generally get first slots. No VIPs messaged us last night, letting us know they were going to be on for sure. So that's how we kind of handle it. Just try to keep it fair to the guys that pay. That is a perk of being a member on the channel. And if you are not a paying member of the channel and you would like to potentially get it gifted, make sure you guys turn on allowed gifts, because people like Bag of Hammers literally has been dropping like 5 gifted subs like every day. So make sure you guys hit that up too as well. But yeah, hit that wait list up, join the Discord, and we'll get you guys moving. I'm gonna jump. Yeah, so this side over here, yeah. So where you guys are gonna be dumping into here soon is you're gonna be dumping into this little sell point that Grumpy just made right here. This is our temp sell point today, because we're gonna convert the barge here real quick. So if somebody wants to jump into that, maybe I'll get working on that with Grumpy, and we'll see how that goes. Back the camera. So we can reposition the camera. So just hit spacebar and then go over. Actually, fly to the right and then turn the camera a little bit. Fly to the right a little bit. Just hit D. Not moving. Then hit. There you go. Keep moving that way. Dobie's the Dobie Skycam operator one. Can we get some love for the camera operator?
Doc, moving on.
Keep going.
Right.
Hey, Dopey.
I'm Dopey for the cam.
Okay, I'm gonna start tearing down that other barge.
Oh,
That'll
the one
take
out.
you a few minutes if you wanna dig for a bit or something or whatever.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you're the guy running things.
Hit backwards. Move your camera. Oh, there. Okay. Spacebar again, it'll lock it in. Huh? Good then. Cool. Thank you, Dopey. Thank you, Dopey. So yes.
No, they didn't see us build this. They may want to see it tear it down.
Or we can watch them because you're gonna build another one, right? You're gonna build a new one anyways. So,
just ignore me.
just ignore me today, huh? Okay, is it one of those days?
I think so, maybe.
It's just one of those days. God of War looks so much more thought out than the last one I played. Yeah, it is. It's insane, dude. How much it's changed if you haven't played in a while, right? Like, okay, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's tackle this side today, guys. Let's run down this this cut line. Let me remove these cones. Let's get the dozer in here. Yo, what's up, Damien? And let's push down the side of this today and take this low bench out. And we'll work on that and work down this side here, and then we'll start plating off this area as well. So we'll start flooring it off.
Let me finish repairing the dozer, then I'll be right over with it.
Okay. That's one way to remove cones. Yes, it is. I think I'm going to jump in a loader for a little bit. And we'll just have Doc up there trying to take the top off for a little bit, because we got to work this low bench here. We got to skim this low bench off like massively today. Hopefully Dobie's camera's not lagging too bad being up there like that. Hopefully it looks somewhat smooth for you guys.
No, I don't like as long as I don't move.
Weird.
It's when I move.
It's when you're moving, huh?
And then I need some new wear plates. I'm out of those as well.
Did somebody take all the parts out?
Check your guys' inventories to make sure you put all the extra parts
I
back
took
into the
2
bin.
of each. That's all I did.
Okay.
Looking good so far? Okay.
I can jump back and get you those.
Can we get a turbo and a pump as well, please, Grumpy?
I'll just
So we have
restock.
those in there.
Sorry, I just cut you off. My bad. Sorry, Spence. What
He
a
likes
jerk.
to do that. Be careful.
My bad, dude.
We did that to each other like, I don't know, like 50 times yesterday.
My bad. I'm just a big bully, dude. My bad. Sorry, bro.
Remember,
Hey,
Big Dump
hey.
Truck has priority.
I might not be so sharp in the brakes next time.
just give, maybe that's what it is. You guys just gotta give me some more love taps, you know? Just be like, hey, listen here. Wait your turn, buddy. You good, Dale?
Yeah.
It's how do you overload your bucket like that? So when you push in, if you move it, it's gonna try to overflow and out like a lot. So if you don't move the bucket and you just kind of scoop it and carry it, any extreme angle will cause spillage. So once you find that right little area to hold it, it'll work out a little better for you. If you're moving your bucket up and down and stuff constantly, it will definitely dump out of there. Remember when Split used to make bread and stream? Still make bread. What are you talking about? Like pizza dough and stuff, man. I make pizza dough all the time.
Yeah, they were asking if you took out the.
Oh, what? Roasted? Oh, the turkey. No, I don't. I didn't.
So I was like, no.
Fail. I failed.
No rotisserie chicken again today.
I failed. Somebody else waiting in line?
Sure. I don't think we can dig right now.
No. Do we want to get you over there, Grumpy? Do we want to get the hammers out and start running over there and just tear that thing down? All of us?
Yeah, we
I can go
could.
help him.
This
I
thing's
think
broken
that'd
anyways.
be the-
Window lickers
I think that'd be
assemble.
the best.
Pull out the sledgehammers, boys. He needs help. Oh, sorry, dude. We can't get out to you. We don't have a boat. Rip. Let's go.
What happened to the rare pl-
And by the way, the boat we're
Okay.
tearing down is the one all the way out here in the water. Tearing this one down over here, guys.
There should be parts for them. I'm gonna
Don't-
drop a container back here when you guys get the parts. When you're finished with the parts, collected them, just put them in this container here. That way I'll be close where I'm at.
This is the map that I created in season 4.
And it's a
so-
lot bigger in game than you would think.
Yeah, so pretty much everything you see on this side of the map over here, and pretty much the majority of that whole dam that I built was all single player RP, hard mode, like extreme hard mode. Yeah, so yeah.
I see
definitely.
the tree fishes are out again.
Yeah, tree bass. I do have a playlist for that if you guys. I have a lot of content going back all the way from the start of this game, but by far that is the most. Most people say that that's the better content. Is season 4, and I would agree. So if you're looking for a good playlist to binge through, it was a long grind, and the community was very hard on me. It was suffering. It was suffer
So they'll
city.
show you the basis of getting started too, which
Yeah.
is great.
Yes, in the beginning, yes, that is true. It pretty much, if you skip through it, you might get confused. Ask Hybrid Steel about that, because he thought that
Careful
you
of the hole.
he thought that you had to build the supports underground, or else. Must have skipped the part where I said you don't have to build these. This is only role play. I was cracking up, dude, when I was watching him on stream. He was like, "You gotta make sure you build these, dude. The whole thing will cave in." Like, no. Sorry, bro. That's not the case. Yeah, that was hilarious, man. We need to tear this thing down. We'll throw all the items in the bin. Start from the top parts first. And we'll tear this down, and then and Grumpy's gonna build another one, because this is gonna be what we have over there, but we're gonna build a dual system, and then that barge over there will take all the dirt off of it, and we're gonna build a super hornet on it. And that's gonna be our processing plant. And then it's gonna fill this barge that we're gonna park over there next to that one. So that's why we built that sell point a little bit today, and then we'll eventually stop the sale of whatever we packed in there all of yesterday. We'll take a little loss on it. We made a lot of money. We made about 50 million plus off of that, so not like it's a total loss or whatnot. It's just, yeah, we made a lot of money. Our first shipment is gone. Now we have to bring in the processing barge. Every day it changes. Is it a little dark in the game for you guys right now? Does it seem dark to you
No.
guys?
Seems all right, I think.
It's
Why
fine.
is it dark?
I think it's an optical illusion because of the black tiles over top of the water.
No, I mean, it just seems like it's like, maybe just like, oh, that's why. No, the sun's not being blocked. Looks dark on stream. It looks like it is dark today. Like it's like the cloud cover or something. It's awesome. We're not over there working right yet. We're just trying to get this boat tore down real quick. This is how fast you tear down a ship. Might just also be all the black tiles on the boat. Possibly. It just seems dark, right? Like it really does. It's on clear skies.
No!
What?
I was digging through and I hit the water block.
Oh, well,
And fell.
I did the same thing.
Yeah.
he
I think I
fell
was the
through the world.
first.
Rip. Foggy. Let's go to clear skies and hit save. Now, see, now there we go. Now the sun's out. It must have just changed to like overcast or something. I really wish the weather would stay the same.
I think clear skies is bugged and random is bugged.
Yes. Clear skies is definitely
'Cause
bugged, because that's what I had it on.
Because clear skies is random and everything's moved, I think, up one, except for random went down to the bottom.
Yeah.
So you have to go partly cloudy for it to be partly cloudy all the time.
Yeah, it's because changing it to, yeah, you have to change it all the way down to like something drastic and then back to clear skies for it to stay clear skies for a little while. Which it's kind of a bummer, but they'll get it fixed. We'll have to make sure we report that again. It's like, man, really, sometimes like when it starts raining in the game, a little.
But just picked up a water block.
Better just to get over here and help Grumpy. Tear him down. Okay, now we got to move this boat 4 inches forward. Build it again. Stop animation. Okay. I'm just no way.
Right.
Could you imagine that? Okay, let's make this boat look like it's
Really?
sailing, dude. that would be a really long project to make this boat sail across the map. This is how we deliver our goods, boys. One water block at a time. I mean, it would be epic, but nah, no thank you.
At least this time I don't have to build the floors on the bottom of the barge.
Yes, that's true.
I think someone double placed a bunch of.
Oh.
There goes Rand.
Goodbye. Now in the nether. Never to be seen again.
Nice.
Hey, the ferryman. Block mesh there. That's how we got it. That works. Okay. All right, guys. Okay, we can go back now. We can get back there.
If you have
We
a
can get
water
working.
block, put it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Ryan. See you later, bro.
Yeah, you guys go start driving around anyway. I'm trying to test something.
Yeah, there's a container over there where the other barge is going to go. Put your parts in there if you would.
Well,
Oh, you said you need me to start driving?
I just need you guys to like run around. I'm trying to see if I can play 2 games at the same time. Okay, no, you
Where's
guys
this container?
good. Never mind.
On the
Okay.
water.
I
Right
gotta
near
change the camera
barge.
for Dobie though. 1 second, guys.
Spaceman jumping in this game. It's so great.
There's still one block out here missing. Is that right?
Yeah,
We're filled in.
yeah, I got it.
We got it.
Yeah. Yeah, get out my notes with my dimensions for the boat.
Sorry about that, chat. Just had to move Skycam so Dobie could see the barge getting built and everything like that. So, and still see the work going on. So,
Do you need any help building the barge, or have you got it?
Well, you can if you want. Should find the parts in the container there. Once I get the basic size of it, then you'll know basically a copy of it. We want we want it spaced 2 blocks over, or just 1 block.
put them about 2 blocks separated, I guess. Safety.
Kind of what I was thinking too. All right.
A little bit of a safety thing going on there. You know, we don't want to be too close to the other barge, but the main thing will be, I guess the sell points can be adjusted to wherever, right? On the sell barge. So just build it to make it. Let's
Yeah.
make sure that the if we're building like what we're thinking, maybe a 3-point super hornet, no merge, no splitters, or I mean, what would fit on that thing appropriate? Yeah, probably 3.
You could probably do 4 wide, honestly.
Yo, what's up, Raid? Would be cool if there's a solar eclipse in the game. Wow, through days streams changed a lot. Yes, we've been pushing real hard, considering we've had almost 8 players in here every day. So it's been really nice to make a lot of progress here, and I really do thank all these guys for coming in and playing and making progress with us. So before we know it, this bench will get moved out of here, and all of a sudden we'll start building the starbase. Yo, what's up, Joe?
Oh, stuff on my computer doesn't like it when I'm running around anymore, but I can sit in the drone and have another game open at the same time.
Yeah, it's weird. Going to Mars today? Nope, that'll be yeah. No, nope, not going to Mars today.
Ooh,
Randy just went flying.
I did.
Where'd he
Landed on
go?
my wheels, though.
Oh, I was like, where'd he go? I missed it.
For it to go on the sky cam.
On the
It
guy
was
cam.
funny. Looks like he did 540.
Skycam for the win. Right? If you guys like having Skycam up, then we'll keep putting Skycam up, right? But that also means we got to get Dopey a new computer. You know what I mean? So that way Skycam can have its own dedicated computer and dedicated account, right? So its own dedicated Steam account and its own dedicated computer. We're gonna put a list up of the parts I'm gonna be purchasing regardless, but if you guys would like to help out with it, Amazon has the thing, so we'll throw that list up there. But regardless, on the 22nd, I'm most likely buying all the parts, so if you want to help out, then heck yeah. Randy's going pro skater moves.
There's a basic outline, Ryan, so you can just copy from the
Okay.
other ship.
Now, we have kind of been talking to the devs about possibly being able to make more players on the server. So, would be awesome would be multiple cameras. Virtual machines. Let's go. Skycam. Rotation. Camera rotation. Then I'd be able to set up a bot where you guys could change the camera. All kinds of fancy things you can do, you know what I mean? Autosave ink. Tractor flapper cam review. Morning. Oh, sorry, I can't deform it. Oops.
I'm gonna move here quick, get off this lip.
Can someone focus on this iron ore section so we can get a better spot for the dump truck?
Well, you're only going to be able to move so far. Just try to reach as far as you can down and then move sideways along the bench, right? We're not ready to go to to your right. So you're probably gonna have to work back towards to your left. That way, because that's the only free space for him until we do our work over here. Then we'll have you come back on the other end. I'm just trying to build the floor tiles out for the loaders so they can start getting here and taking down this wall so we can actually go to the to your.
Yeah.
Are you having trouble placing, Ryan? You need a lock to place against?
It's going all stupid, going sideways, and
Let me
not
get
behaving.
let me give you a steel part you can snap to. It'll help.
All right, loaders. Here you go. I'm trying to Trying to get this rolling here for us here today. Get to a rhythm. We're a little out of rhythm because we got people doing certain things other places. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna help the dig crew here, and we're gonna try to because we can't rip that bench off up there because this low
There's a
cut.
block in there.
Maybe we do just go down the wall face that way. The other way. We'll see. We'll see if I can reach it. We'll see. Indecisive today.
There's a block in here, Ron, so you can use it. To
What map is this one? This is Minetown, Gaiman. Well, John, this is Minetown. Okay. Remember, guys, when you dig into the wall face, start with your buckets all the way fully up, and then tilt your blade in, so we can get try to get these things. It's a little easier to take from the top first. Huh?
Why don't you place it up here, Ron?
What happened?
It's not. It's doing all kinds of angular things.
Are you in grid mode or are you in snap mode?
It doesn't matter what mode I choose. It all does the same thing.
Well, good, Dale.
I'll snap off of that. This should work. If not, just let me have him and I'll fix it. There you go.
There we go. Finally.
There you go. Yep.
You know, the money we're making per scoop is just crazy.
Pick that up for me, Ron.
How's Dopey's music going over there for you guys? We'll try to get a bigger, better playlist and stuff like that as we go, but we obviously have to do royalty-free music and stuff like that, so. Yeah, this is good old Minetown. I need to put some safety rails over here. That's a little scary. Oh, did this loader never get repaired? Dang. It's broken. I wonder how much this thing sells for. The loader ballet is awesome. Sorry, I thought you were going straight back.
I've been going hard left to get out of the way.
Oh, don't think I hit that one on that one. Maybe I did. Okay, yours definitely scooped in. I mean, if I need to get the dozer out and scrape it. Bring it on down. Deal's wiggling. It'd be full on chaos. Well, just because of the way we're doing it right now, you know, we have a lot of loaders trying to take from the same spot and dump to one small area, right? We'll make the drop pad for the bigger wash plant that we're building, the sorting barge. We'll make it bigger. We'll lay it out so that way we can have more things going into it from a different area, right? The deck up here. Get it, moving on. Welcome everybody. Welcome. See a bunch of people joining in. You guys are having a great day today.
Alright, it's taking me a bit, but I think I'm figuring it out.
Big boy moving in. I wonder. Let's see how much that thing costs. Dumping it into straight into the sell point. You got this, Randy.
A good amount of that is
Overbird.
iron.
Oh. Is that truck too big?
It is a little on the back, yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. No pressure. Yeah.
We can get it on an angle.
Do I just
But
need
yeah,
to,
I can't get.
yeah,
I
let me
can't fully
help you out here real quick.
Gonna make it too narrow.
Yeah. Alright, try that. Give her a dump and see what happens. Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah.
perfect.
Now we can go in there two at a time. Honestly, we're losing stuff here because 1 second, I have to redo that. Let me fix that. We're hitting this ledge real quick. It's not wide enough. 1 sec.
I probably should have just meshed them in rather than snap them in.
All good, man. Never know. Trial and error, right? One second here, guys. Spin these around here. Yes. There we go. Now we should have a much bigger dumping area, and it shouldn't. It seems like we're losing a little bit because of that front lip. That's fine. It's not like money really matters that big of a deal anyways, but you know what I mean? Make it a little easier for the rock truck drivers to get in there and dump that on there. I feel like they're trying to hit this small, little, teeny, narrow area of a cell pad, right?
There's a skills challenge.
It's a skills challenge. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. I might have put a gap in there. But if y'all just put them both side by side, yeah, we can change it. Well, pretty soon we're just gonna be. It's only a very temporary thing at the moment, so it's very temp. just to give these guys, just to give us something to put these into at the moment, because we don't want to put anything into the barge, because the barge is going to get changed. Matter of fact, I should probably do that soon. Get all the dirt off the top there. Go light some nukes off in there.
I remember the first time I used one. I stuck it down in a cave. Just say I ruined the cave.
Cave was no
Blew
longer,
it
huh?
off the mountain. No, blew it off the mountain. Probably 3 weeks worth of work gone.
Right.
For one nuke.
Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna have to drop a nuke in this barge. This barge, while you've done an amazing job, you need to be cleaned out. We're gonna be building the processing barge on top of this one. That's why they're building this new one on this side over here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna move Skycam again, and we're gonna so you guys can see what's going on. So I'll be right back so I can help you with that.
Yeah, we need to flatten that spot out where you are, Randy,
Okay.
because I'm not getting the scoops I want. They're all falling out the back.
Yeah.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to move the camera. Yeah, her computer does not like this game, so might have to do a little bit of an upgrade on hers too. Oh, okay. Oh, with that. Now it's looking up over the thing so we can see the barge a little bit better.
Oh,
That'll work. That angle works. Okay.
you hear me better over here? Or?
Okay. Let's see.
Just moving the dirt there so someone can come in and flatten that out.
All right. I'll get out
If
of
someone
here.
wants to go grab the dozer and flatten that out, that'd be great. Like out from under where my scoop is. If anybody's got good dozer skills.
I might know a guy, but I don't know. If you guys need
I've
me to do
watched
it.
the guy do it.
If you need me to jump in there, I can take it. No big deal. I'll do it real quick for you guys. Right under.
Under
yeah.
my scoop.
Yeah, let me clean this out here. Let me get through there, Dale. Give you guys a little bit of a clean in here. Oh, are we saving?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in a second, I will do that.
When the game lets you do it.
Yeah, when we're not auto-saving. Come on, game, let's go. No deform while we're in save mode. Rick for being a G. Rick, we have a Rick here? Okay, we can deform now. Gotcha. I'm coming through. Come on, let's go. Let's deform. Nope, I'm stuck. I'm high centered on something. Oh no, we're not moving anywhere. Come on, buddy. Man, I'm stuck.
Yeah,
One second.
you're on the super good dirt.
I'm on the No, I know what we're on. Yeah. Okay.
Bedrock.
I got it. We're on bedrock, yeah.
Why can I never think of bedrock? Yeah, that's the bedrock spot. Hey Spence, get right
Specs.
under my scoop. And just go slow.
You good there now, right? Ooh. Dropped a bunch of garbage there. Yeah, you guys should be cleaned up enough now. Let me slice this off right here, and then we can floor tile out to it. Gotta clean up their edge a little bit here.
I love how all the loaders have small tires for me. It's hilarious.
Tiny Tom Cruise wheels?
Yep.
Oh no, does Skycam have Tiny Tom Cruise wheels everywhere? That's gonna be hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I expect it does.
Oh man, dude. Tiny Tom Cruise wheels.
Yeah, Spence cannot dig right now.
You should be able to dig.
It's because he's near the bedrock.
Do I need to bring some boom boom sticks in? Well, first on, hold
Or you
on.
could just-
Hold on. Everybody hold on to your socks. It's gonna get bright. Put your glasses on.
So much for having children.
Nope. Over with. Okay.
Yeah, it's that bedrock that's messing up this spot right here.
Yeah, I got you. I'll convert. I need to do some blasting here real quick. So we're hitting that bedrock, and it's kind of, you guys are glancing off of it. Tom Cruise tires confirmed. Dude.
That's why I used the dozer and just and spiked it.
Explosives. Let's see here. Explosives. I need some RDX up in this house today. All right, RDX in here. All right, where do we got? Let's see what's here. Let's go snap. Zoom in. Let's find those spots right here.
Yeah, it's right underneath me.
Yeah, I see it. It's gonna change it because there's other dirt connecting around. So I'm just gonna do that for now. And you guys should be okay in that area now. That's what I'm saying. The dirt is kind of messed up. Bummer. It is what it is. You should be good. You should be good now. And I think it converted everything else around it. So just let me know, and we'll jump in there and get some more blasting going on. Everyone's got that radiation poisoning. Yep. Okay, so they're working the wall face. Grumpy and Ryan are over here building the second barge next to this thing. And we nuked out the dirt here because this is going to be turned into this is going to get taken off. We know it's still running. But we're going to add a deck to this thing. Need to nuke out the rest of this boat over here. It kind of gets out of the way.
And we can always change where that center line's at too if we need to, or take it out altogether if we need to.
No, Skycam is not on Twitch, Shane. Yeah, you can tell Dobby's computer has a problem with this game now. It's obvious.
I'm also running another game as well.
It doesn't matter. Your computer has a problem. It It
It
does
just- it
not
just-
like it.
Does not like this whatsoever.
Does not like out of order, that's for sure. Okay, one more boom boom here in the corner, and this boat, you want me to deck off the top?
I don't think so.
You don't need to put a deck on it, or because we're putting a wash plant on it, right?
Yeah, I think it needs
So-
a deck.
Yeah, it's gonna need a deck. It's just magically gonna flow here. We'll see. Yeah. Good thing I got floor tiles. Make sure I'm not in that weird hybrid build mode. Let's go into snap, change my cam, and that way I can run spam. Okay. I can kind of just spam down it like this, and then that way we're good to go. Make sure we're not eating any unnecessary floor tiles into the thing. Like when we were building the cart container, I was putting the roof pieces on. I torched through 1,000 something. I was like, I only went like 2
Yeah.
rows. That should only been like 200. Nope. The hybrid build mode thing was really just wrecked havoc. I can spam click no matter what, but it won't place until it turns green, right? That's why you can just run down this edge. You put your little dot on there and you just run down and you can spam your floor tiles. But right now there's a glitch when you jump out of a vehicle. You have to make sure you cycle through your build options and put it on snap if you jumped in a vehicle. That will be getting fixed soon. Keep spamming this down. No, this is boring, guys. Gotta get it done for these guys. Help them out. We gotta get these barges up and running, right? So
I think this is pretty well done. I've got a bunch of floor tiles here. Let's come help get this.
no matter what
up.
we do with 8 players, it's gonna get overloaded regardless. Even if we run a 4-channel, it's gonna get hammered. But that's okay. At least it'll process it quicker than it was before. And we tore down. I don't think I mentioned this. We tore down the old Super Hornet, right? That was on the other side. It was causing just ridiculous lags over there, and kind of tossed around the idea at the end of stream yesterday to possibly build a processing barge and move this over, and then we'll do the same thing that we did here. And then once we know where the sell points are going to be, we're going to fill it in and recreate it. So this is going to be a processing barge. Let's go ahead and tear down the let's go ahead and tear it down. What's up, Ian? Let's tear down the dump point. Or unless we're keeping that right there like that. I think we can come up with a cooler design with like some like kind of like, maybe we should make something that looks kind of like the crane, but not as big, obviously, because it doesn't need to be that big. Like some support structure that looks like it's doing that. So we need to find out what we're going to do for that. Up, chat. I cannot wait to start building the spaceport. The like Boca Chica. It's gonna be awesome. It felt bad removing that crane yesterday, but I think it didn't. It cluttered up it didn't make sense where the port was. Now that we're doing that with this barge, it definitely didn't make sense.
Just bump the big truck.
Got it.
If you can, next scoop, try to get that nub out of there.
Okay.
It's under my bucket.
So you're just gonna build a super hornet here? So let's see, how are we gonna do the lines coming out of the wash plants? The wash plants go down, right?
I could
So-
always build them, have them come out down this direction and then go back up and across.
Turn them into because we want to build this thing as compact as well. Actually, we have a lot of space here to actually play with. Okay, so
Hey, Dale, get rid of this nub for me.
the fractioners and the crushers, right? So the fractioners and the crushers we should put on this end down here, right? And then we'll go from the fractioners over and up and then into probably
Perfect. Thank you.
like coal on this side, probably
No problem.
like down here, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Or do we want to build two separate plants? I don't think we should. I think we should build one mega hornet.
See if you can come
One
in
full
sideways and as close
Yeah.
as you can.
Yeah, try. Well, I think we should build a mega hornet there. Right? Yeah, I think, and then we just go over and then up and then into this like we did over there.
Get rid of that nub right there, close to my bucket or my box.
Okay, let's see. So we need to get rid of this thing to stop.
Yeah, try to clean
Yeah.
up the stuff that's right. Yeah, down below.
We want to go up another 4 from there.
Perfect.
We need to gain a little bit more height. Yes. There's no real reason to make two plants, really. I mean, we could, but there's no real reason to make two separate plants.
Well, the only problem is if we want to turn 90 degrees, it does take some space to turn 90 degrees.
Then we need to go back on the pad a little bit more, start up away from the boat further, right? So I think what we should do is kill this so it stops dropping dirt. We're at 60 million. It's not like we need the money, right?
Well, sell points
Should
gone.
be
so-
good.
Should be good. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's get this, and then we will back off the pad. Or what we can do is we can turn this sideways so it doesn't stick out so far, and we can run it and then bend the lines and just make a longer cell pad bench right here like this along this way. And then we can bend them and then go over. So if we started out like right here and we go say 4 wide, then we can bend them and then we put the turns here and then go up one earlier. You see what I mean? So it'd be something like out here like this.
I think I follow you.
You see what I mean? Kind of like how we did with the one when we did the test save with Christian.
Yeah.
And we just
You
low
wanna use
profile it.
conveyors, I assume.
Yeah, conveyors seem to be the easiest thing to deal with right now. So we'd have to take all this out. We gotta figure out how much room it needs to bend over, right? So that way we can have multiple people dropping into one area, and it's not going to have that big of a deal. Truck will have a bigger drop pad too, so we'll just do a mega hornet. They would need to go the other way. But no, it's horrible. Taking that block. Get wrecked.
Saves.
Here, I'm just gonna floor tile the bottom for you. Or water block the bottom.
I got it. I just moved it down one.
There you go. That way you have
Yeah,
something to snap
we need
on.
something down there anyway.
Yeah.
Well, no, you don't want water blocks though, because you're gonna see water blocks there.
Doesn't matter. Whatever works. It's just, I mean, you're really not gonna see much. It's a
No.
it's a dock, bro.
I
You're
can't-
gonna
I
see
can't help
water.
it. I can't
It's a
help
dock.
it.
You're gonna see water.
Damn
There's typically water underneath docks.
Should be bass too.
There should be some tree bass.
There'll probably be tree bass there too.
Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna need the bends and everything. We're gonna need straight pipes. Let's see. One. That
Just
one will
ground
have.
force
Yeah.
wires.
Yeah, because we gotta make sure that lines up properly, right? And if we had to move it
Yeah.
back more to get the right height, then we have to do that as well too.
Yeah, so it needs to go back one more.
Yeah, that would have to go back one, and then let's see.
Can't snap to water blocks.
Can't snap to water blocks.
No,
What?
they're the same as floor tiles.
Gosh dang it. That's all right. I got concrete blocks here.
And if you got me some paint, I can get started on painting this new ship over here.
Okay, I'll have to buy you some. Hold on.
I got him. I can just make him a manager.
Yep.
Buy your own paint.
You buy your own paint, dude. Just stop. Don't huff it. All right.
Come on.
That's my job.
Half the fun's having it.
Is that what's wrong with you?
Walking around paint face.
That is what's wrong. That is what's wrong. We're not going to that. Yeah, because we're gonna have to line those things up, right? Like it's gonna, and that might even be too far. We'll just do a tester and see how it looks, right? We need to go up and see how that the angle is gonna look, and if we're not high enough, right? And then I'll just deco the thing around it while you're building that. Thinking maybe insetting the blocks a little bit, like.
We need to do the short pieces.
Oh, the shorties.
Yeah, to get some more blocks. Hold on.
Make sure you grab those. I'll try to do a little decoing over. See what it looks like. I don't like when you click something, how it like mouse doesn't stay on it, right? This around it. Mr. Rob. Hello, heroes. 27 months, man. How you doing, Rob? He's got that WL crown. Much love, dude. Hey, Ben, buddy. Is that gonna be high enough? Let me take a look here. Grab a couple production pieces as well too. Where ups or downs we're going for? I always that confused.
Conveyors up, I think is what you want. I've got some here. Well, it's not easy to trade. Just get
Yeah, it's ups. Oh, it'd be taking us up 3 like that. That's scale wise. That's about right. That'll be right. Yeah.
But you have to turn again is the problem.
Do I have to turn again, or does it have to turn again?
Spin around here and do the other side.
It depends on if we're doing a drop. You know what I mean? It really depends, because if we're not doing a drop, it's gonna look kind of, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Well, I think.
And so was close. You
Yeah.
almost fell in the hole.
You see where I'm getting at, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys
Yeah,
think we should
yeah.
build a hopper, or do you guys think we should try to plumb it directly into plant? What do you guys think? Hopper or plummet? If we plummet, it's just going to be like streamlined. It's not going to, we won't be able to deco it very much. So that's kind of like, I'll just throw
I
that
think
in
a
there.
hopper would look nicer because then it's not attached to
The vessel.
the vessel. So then so RP wise, it could move on its own and go somewhere else.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think the hopper will look better. Okay, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll put the we'll just put another flat plate out and we'll just drop them on, and then we'll build a nice looking hopper so it looks like a nice big processing barge.
Pieces in the right direction.
Hopper, but don't carry, sis. This is going up and it'll drop pretty much where we need it to go. We can always put in a little extension. I think that works great, actually. Then we can just put like little extenders on it to make it go out. And then we'll just put the hopper right below it. And then we'll put the processing lines in. Well, we can also stagger the lines too, right? So they fall into the right spots below it. Right? So they'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. They'll stick out in like an angle. So that way we're not overfeeding the plant. But the main thing is when we come into dump, we have to be cautious that we're feeding the lines at a rate where we're not just stuffing them into one line. So yeah, we'll do the drop. And then what you'll see is we'll try to do the same thing. Wash plants will go up and out. and dump into one, and the other ones will go up and out and dump in the other. We'll make this barge like the barge that used to be right here, but we'll have 2 sell points here and here. So then we'll be running all the materials into cells. We're not going to run them into, I mean, obviously you can tell our money is ridiculous. By the time we get this whole bench out, it's going to be like $1 billion, right? So we'll just make it look like we've upgraded our infrastructure, and there's no way we can spend it all. We could try. I mean, when I have to go do all the nuclear bombs and stuff, that'll cost me probably, maybe I'll spend 100 million on nuking the top bench out up there, but close.
One more.
Yeah,
about
just get rid of those, and then I'll start. Yeah, nukes are expensive. Nuclear bombs go.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna be AFK in about 10 minutes for hopefully 5 to 6 minutes. So
Alrighty.
All right.
Make sure you don't leave yourself in a piece of equipment.
yeah, I won't. I'll sit in the other excavator, or I'll just sit out and watch.
What you got going on over here?
I'm just like, I have these 4 hoppers, and I was thinking about trying to lay them out to figure out where this starts and goes to, but
Don't worry, but we'll just finish this up here. You got the little pieces
We'll
to make
figure it
these
out.
go out, so I can put these uprights in.
yeah, hold on one sec. Well, actually, no, I don't. So you can buy them and put them in if you want to, or you want me to do it.
I mean, I can do it as well. We just got to make sure we know where these are going to be ending up. I think what we should do is we'd have the hoppers.
got 'em.
We should have all these lines even right here at this point, and then we should then stagger them on the belt lines, and then we'll snap off of them down, and then we'll find out where they all lay, and then we'll deco this area up here as the loading zone. Right, nice big loading zone. People can drive in, and we'll be able to dump all over all these things here and all the way down here. So it'll give us a massive. It'll give us a massive loading zone for this plant.
Do we want to
Thank
go out
you.
another set of conveyors here, I assume?
Yeah, should be okay, right? We'll just make a big loading zone. Should be
I
all right.
think
I
so.
think, chat.
Particularly
think
those
so.
big trucks.
Those big trucks are massive. You know what I mean? They're insane.
There was a
So,
boo boo.
quite the flip.
Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be a good sell area. That looks like 2 big giant rock trucks. We'll stop bottlenecking our loaders coming in, stuff like that. Is chat working? Yeah. Sorry, I
Thanks,
have like
Randy, just
I have like 4 streams
exploded.
running, so. Or
Watch out for that
does
hole,
both work? Whatever works.
Randy.
Nuke it. Just
Yeah.
nuke it. The good stuff. Just chat. No, yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Okay, so
Yeah, I cut the floor a bit there.
okay, I'll do the deck over on this side, and then if you want to start lining up the hornet, since you've built the hornet off of my original one, just do that pretty much. Do a drop, and then we'll deco the hopper and ponter up.
If you're decoing, okay, you're gonna deco, not me. I'm sorry. I'm freaking out about this. I'm freaking out
What?
about the concrete underneath those conveyors.
I have to rip it up anyways. That's
Just
why I was
by-
wondering. That's why I'm wondering what you're
just
doing.
Just my OCD. Just my OCD. Kick it in.
Like, what is he doing, bro? I'm trying to build something here. No, I'm just gonna
Okay.
copy the crane kind of look to hold this thing up, right? So
Now, what you set up here is to stagger this out by 4, so we got to drop into each one as it turns, right?
well, this won't be needing to turn, right? So we just need to make them not all the same line. So this one would have to be 1.
Well, basically,
then
we have to
2,
do what we did down here with
3.
the turn.
Yeah, but we just want it all even up here, right? So
Yeah, and just have drop. Just have it drop. So
and then just have it drop onto the corresponding lines. Yeah.
Okay.
That way it looks
I see
clean.
what
We
you're
don't got to
thinking
do 5,000 bends. You know what I mean? And we can kind of make it look like it's just very straightforward. So, I mean, ideally, I wouldn't want to do a drop, but I think it'll look cooler, right? I think it'll look way cooler. What's up, Mixed Games 20? How you doing, man? Yeah, however it looks,
And then
Yep.
what I plan on doing is something like, I don't know if I can make it work, and it won't stamp to it. Darn.
after what?
I was gonna put like the pieces out there so it looks like they're the same length in the end, but
Oh,
it's
well,
not gonna operate. And
we could always, just free play. You know what I mean? Once we deco
Yeah.
in. Yeah, once we deco in, yeah, we could definitely free. All right, I'm gonna get to work down here. So, trim along here, guys. Nukes out of the way. I think I'm gonna build. Okay, let's get the. I need to start with cement. All right, so cement. I need to grab concrete ramps. There's a certain thing I have in my head for building this thing, because I wanted to make it kind of look like the cranes. You know what I mean? So the port like all kind of matches, right? So I want to make sure that the port, this thing's being held up, because it's some pretty heavy duty belts looking like. You know what I mean? Looks like that's gonna that would weigh a lot.
I'll spin around to the other side.
What's up, Dan? Just hopping in for a couple to watch. This is a new processing plant that you guys were talking about last night. Yes, it is. We're going to build the processing barge, and then we are going to build the... those. So we already took down the other barge in the water. We took down the extra crane over here, the template crane. And now I'm just going to do a little bit of deco here on this. Have we named the cut? Not really. We haven't seen any really good names. Kind of hesitant on naming it quite yet. Make it look like it has a nice foundation on the side, right? Do that. Love what you guys have all done so far. Appreciate that. And we're going foggy again, boys. Foggy.
what happened to you next to the water like this?
Yep, fog's rolling in, dudes. It's getting real foggy. Holy.
I'd say.
Need to
Hard lights.
halt work. Everybody go home.
Yeah, right?
I can barely see the crane on the other side.
Is there any way we can raise that up higher? Or
Yeah, we can. That's what you want.
do you think it would look better higher or on the deck? Because typically the hoppers are raised above the shaker or the trommels on wash plants. Because then
Well, I was
everything's
gonna put a,
everything's gonna have to
yeah.
flow down, right? You know what I mean?
well, I figured I would go
Yeah,
up and then
Spencer, you
down.
can't dig
but-
right now.
No, it's no, I can remember how it come up.
Smart using your lights. It can actually see you.
Yeah, right there at the bottom.
Right.
Probably. I mean, okay. How big is the?
Start with the hopper on top, or
Let me see here. Let's see how big the. We gotta line it up for the sorter, right? So, one sec. Let me grab a sorter real quick and pull a sorter out. Sorry. See where the sorter is, because remember we gotta stick the fractioners on the end of these things, right? And then the.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. Pop that thing back on there for me real quick. And then the wash plants will kick out to the side. Happen. There we go.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The fog is a nice effect, but I don't really think we need it right now.
No, I know. It's like it's kind of messing with things here. I'm on clear skies, so it shouldn't be foggy.
I think you need to be on partly cloudy.
Cloudy's ass. There we go. Now we can see. Now, is that going to give us our... Is that going to give us what we're looking for? Because remember, the Hornet comes out... is that big enough for the jaw crushers?
Watch out for that hole, Randy.
Yeah.
Oh, good question.
See, that's why I was saying you got to raise it up, right? Because generally, and then the chutes come off, and then they're going to have to go up and into this boat, right? The wash
We could
plants.
always, I mean, we could always dig into this deck and kind of make it. I mean, like it was built as a.
Oh, you mean like step?
Reality, too.
You mean like step the deck down a little bit, and then like put
Almost
railings
like
and
that again.
and all those things like that? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
If we need to, we could always do that.
It should be okay though. I think we're okay. Do you have a bend you could put on the bottom?
Oh, a 90-degree or an angle down.
Just an angle. I mean, just a 90. We just need to see if the wash plant will fit there, right?
Oh, no, I don't have a 90. I can get a 90.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the dozer and doze this out. So give me a sec.
We're turning to the right. Okay. I always have to think about that. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep. Perfect. Right there like that. See that?
Yeah.
So then what we'll do is we'll stagger all the wash plants to do that. And then what we'll do is we'll go up like this off the wash plants and onto the next boat like that.
The only problem is we're going to end up with wash plates out to like here on the edge.
How far is that one over there? Here. No, we should be able to keep them in the center. No, we should be able to keep them in the center. Like all my hornets have all their wash plants are all in a straight line because you just do the same thing. You only put 1 point out, 1 point out, 1 point out, and then the bend, right? So if this is the furthest one,
But this is the closest one, which means the bend's going to have to come from here.
yeah.
So the bend will come out here, which means the wash plate's going to be running down from here. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see here. Well, wherever it has to start, but that's the idea, right? They all have to end up in the same point.
Yeah.
Whether or not the wash plant ends right close to the one side of the end of the barge, you know what I mean? Then we're good. As long as we have like a little bit of room, like at least one block on the side, I think we're okay. The wash plant's footprint has to stay within, I guess, the red right here and leave one walkway rail. So and then the jaw crushers will all spread out and then just stack those bad boys right next to each other. Then we'll go to thing and then we'll double over and then go up and out the other way. Will there be opportunity to choose different characters? Not that we have heard. We haven't heard that, but I'm sure if you guys go and suggest it enough times to the developers on their Discord that you might get a response or a no. That's right. So you definitely gotta get in and go. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you much for that follow. Yeah, you got it. You guys, you know what's up. You see what's going down. You see what's going down.
I think so. I think so. Maybe.
Yeah.
Don't the guy knows.
yeah. Just don't need to overcomplicate it. It's not a hard build.
So it'll just work. They still fit on the barge, so it's just gonna take this rail out.
Or we can adjust up the top and bring it back a little bit. However, whatever works, whatever looks appropriate, it doesn't matter, right? It'll be okay. It'll be perfectly fine. Question: do we get a fly mode for building? Like I just said, if you guys want any features or anything like that to the game, go suggest it. Anything's pretty much up for whatever, I guess. So you just guys gotta get out there and suggest it, dudes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take. Ooh, why is it snapped a little? Yep, NMC Discord is the place to do that, guys. If you guys need any, if you guys want to see anything in the game, snap off of. Okay, so that'll give me a hard point to build off of. An angle. And then what I'll do is I'll take this one.
Mm.
Nope, I heard horror stories. Well, I'm not the guy to relay things to the developer. So if you want to do that, you got to go through the developer, and that's the best way to do it, which is the Discord. So I don't recall what horror stories you're talking about in Discord. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but okay, let's just block this off for now, and then I got to get a bunch of angles. Oh, was it a joke? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell if you were being serious or not. Yeah, hit it up, man. If you guys want certain things, hit them up. People send me DMs every day, so I don't know if you guys are joking or not. But I want this in the game. Not the guy to talk to. That'd be the developer. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's just go over. I'm using this bracing as a way to kind of see if I want to do something a certain way. Let's go ahead and grab a block. Yeah, we've been talking about it for like weeks, man. Fly mode would be so nice just to be able to fly around the drone and place things.
We even talked about maybe just letting me build from the drone
Makes
as
sense.
an option.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Did you
Oh,
mute your mic
okay.
again or your sound?
Makes sense.
Yeah, no, just I'm in my own world building a watch plant. What do you expect?
True. That's true. It's okay. It's expected.
Spence,
Yo,
you forgot. Here.
Earlier, Grumpy's microphone was, or he muted his mic when he was like talking. We were trying to talk to him. Like, hello, are you there? He's like,
No, we
such
can
a.
hear his mic. He muted his hearing.
Yeah.
His
I was like,
headphones.
is something broken?
It
Okay,
was
so I'm
funny because you
just.
could just hear him talking to himself the whole time.
Eventually, you would think, someone doesn't respond, then indication.
selective
Maybe.
hero.
There we
I
go.
talk to myself all the time anyway.
Hey, same, me too. In a streamer. It's okay. Okay, so let me figure out here what I want to do with this. I think I'm going to go up.
Anybody who doesn't say they talk to themselves is a liar. Everybody does at some point or another.
True. Facts. Oh, that's facts. Everyone talks to themselves. Okay, so we want to add some patterns in here. Like structural support, right? We're all really limited to structural supports, right? So the only thing you can really do is come in here and buy a bunch of these angles and stuff, right? Like you're really limited with things. I wish they would give us crossbars and like things like that to the building menu. Like beams and structural beams and stuff like that that look actual, you know what I mean? Like I need to block this off here. Let's just go ahead and do this. So much easier to place your stuff, right? Floor tiles, you can use floor tiles, you can use blocks. I just have these things at my disposal already. I'm just going to block these off real quick here, and then I'll just kind of dilly-dally around. The real question is how many voices talk back? That's true.
Just two.
Just two. All right, so that would connect like that, right? And if I flip these bad boys, we get the beam. It'll look like that, right? And then I can put maybe like an X on it, right? X would come down like this. Actually, we just do a full piece in the middle. Let's just bring this down though. Oh, the X does not line up on the thing. Oh, it's because it's a little too high. I do. They're wrong. Buddy, be like right here. Now we're right. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. I can't reach. Oh, where's my
Wall
stairs?
crusher, and then
Let me hide my stairs.
Did you lose your
Fraction
stairs
that.
again?
Yes. Lost my stairs. Reach it.
We want this second point though down the next part of the barge, so I'm gonna spread these out. It'll make it look better too.
Not the right width, is it? I do wrong here, chat. What am I doing wrong here, boys? I had to start here. That's what my brain is having severe. I'm getting lost in the blocks. Needs to come out. Just having like dyslexia out the craziness today.
I had to figure out my total length before I go too far.
Everything's backwards today. Because I can't put one halfway in. Oh. I don't like it. Change it. It won't because there's already one snapped to that. No. Nobody needs to see it. Don't know if I don't tell you. You will not know unless you're told. Oh, I gotta do the same thing on the other side. You'll know. Does the game support controller? Yes. I might not do the X. I might just go up one. Because then I gotta build it on the other side, and if it'll look real weird. So let's just go up like that. I was thinking if I could do an X at the bottom. But I'll skip doing that. Let's just do the back to snap.
David.
Dave.
All right. So then what we can do. Yep, it supports controllers. Everything like that, man. Everything you're looking for. It supports steering wheel.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir, it does.
Let's do that mine.
And then what we'll do is we're going to repeat that on this side here. And then we can go up. We'll go up with a beam, and then we'll hold on to that. PR should be good. I don't know how that goes. Let us know. Yeah, dual joysticks. The works, man. These patterns in here. See if I want the other ones in.
Can you back up a little, Randy?
Okay.
Just want to get that little clip above. Yeah, that's
What do you think, Split? Should I separate this stuff out some more and come down farther down on this a little bit?
It's
Or go
okay
ahead
to,
and have it
it's
cut
okay
over
to,
here?
it's all right to draw it out, I guess. I mean,
I could look a little bit better, maybe. I mean, that's kind of what I did there with the jaw crushers a little bit, but I could do it a little more.
and there's nothing wrong with separating it out a little bit longer, putting some walkways over things. You know what I mean? Like, just deco it up,
Yeah.
bro. Make, you know,
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
'Cause
just
we're just
wondering your
gonna-
opinion, bring it down
Yeah.
or whether or not.
yeah. I mean,
all right. You can move forward.
Okay.
jump.
Well, unless I've missed anything, this ship should be fully painted.
Nice, dude. You guys are over here digging. We're just trying to make progress, guys, today. It's going to it. Working. It's working. Let me see if I could do like a stair in here. Because that would be kind of cool, actually. Let's go like a stair. And that way it kind of has like a railing.
Did you want me to paint the deck of this ship here too?
You can do it in a
Yes,
little bit.
please.
Oh, yeah.
We might as well.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Do you want it in the black or the color the rest of the ship is?
Black, I think.
Yeah, black probably.
All
Oh.
right.
That way, if we had to get up there, you know what I mean? Like, so it looks like we have to get up there, and then I'll put the post over, so it looks like it's supported, you know, like it's really solid, right? We'll remove these. Really? There, okay. Let me go on to there. Looks something like that, right? Then when I do the bottom side, I'll add the piece up here to make it look solid, right? Looks kind of like... So it kind of matches
Cool.
the crane, in a sense. Kind of match the crane. So see how that looks like that? Nice and sturdy. Have any? That way we kind of match the crane. It's just why I'm worried. This is by 400 by 200. I'll just keep it in my inventory in case I need it for something else later. Let's move the shovel out. Let's bring this in as well too. And we'll just back it like that. So it looks like it's massively reinforced, right? Without having this look over here. Because this look over here with these beams, I don't know, they just look a little too much. You know what I mean? I kind of like not having those and building stuff like this, right? Like that looks like that. I'm not a fan of the...
Hey, Spence, on your next scoop, can you get this little divot out of here that's next to my
See, now that looks like it's going to be a proper stand, right? What do you guys think, chat?
yeah.
I see it.
Thing looks like it's anchored into this place, right? It looks like it's beefy. And it matches that, right? So that's kind of what I'm going for. So it kind of matches that, but you know, it's full on in here. And the trucks can still pull up and dump all the way through here, right? So this whole area will be, I'll go in and I'll fill underneath of it with the blocks and make it look right, you know? All right, now we just got to recreate it on the other side. So Pretty simple. We'll just go up the wall like this. The X pattern would have looked good, but the problem is you can't share the same space with that without block meshing it, right? I do a square. Okay, so we'll just recreate that. Boom.
Perfect.
All right.
I gotta paint it from under here. As if I try and paint under the conveyors, it just ends up painting the
Oh,
conveyors instead of the floor
conveyors.
tiles.
I get it. I follow you.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. It is a pain. It is a pain. Okay, now we have that. Now we can start taking these blocks out. Do is we're going to snap off of this one over here. Build the bottom in. What's up there, dopey girl? Playing a game? A power washing simulator.
It's the only game that requires literally nothing.
Nothing.
Turn on my when
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Randy, pull up a little bit and then like back in so you're.
Yep.
See if you can get your tail in a little, your butt in a little closer.
The question is should I do a double stair on this each side? Should I do a double stair, or should I do a single? See what it looks like, or should I just do a roof on each side? Right. And then there's also another option too. I could inset the stairs in this area and just use the bottom of the stairs as an inset, right? So I could just do this instead.
Perfect.
Like that. I could inset them and not do these. Right, so I could do this, but I think the other way looks beefier though. Right? We'll take a look. Let's do a side-by-side comparison here. Smash those. Right, we could do it like this. I already know if I don't like it already like that.
No, sir. I don't like it.
You think the left or the right one looks better, chat? Spam it up there, chat. Left or right?
I like it with the railing better.
You like it with the railing not inset? There's inset into the supports.
Yeah.
Left, left, left. It seems like you're kind of unanimous.
I like the right hand side.
Do you want me to delete this cell point that's under here, or do you want to keep it?
Oh, yeah, go ahead and pick it up. Will you reuse it?
Yeah. Yeah, it does look way beefier because these are like, yeah, they look like it's girdered, right? So the right side reminds me of a broken escalator. True. 100%.
I'm gonna go dump.
Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll take this down. And then we'll figure out the rest of it, right? We have to take that block out, and we have to make a little staircase that goes in.
Do you want the front loader at all, Randy?
What's that?
Do you want to go on the front loader?
Front loader? I can run. Try for a bit.
Hmm. If anybody else wants to come in too, you need to make sure you get with Dopey.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, literally no one. Oh,
Yep. If you want an opportunity to play, got to.
I have like 2 people on a wait list, but
Yeah.
from. But they're still around. I don't know.
Because I want this to be the banger box on this side, right? So we'll put a Dukes out of my inventory. Let's bring in the railing. Listen up here, house. Behave.
Anybody want to go at the excavator?
There's 2 of them
No,
up
I
there.
get my controller.
If you guys want to double run that bench up there. I mean, we're over here trying to build and paint, so we're kind of left you guys on to that today. So appreciate the work over there, guys. Yeah, that looks pretty solid. Like it's footinged in, right? It's all built in onto the concrete, and then like you'd be like almost kind of like bolted on. Then we have out of here.
I just wanted a bit of a break, but didn't want to hold anything up.
Question is, should I do the other thing on the same side? Cement or... Well, this side has to be this way because this is where we're bouncing in. Maybe I should do the same thing, identical on that side. Yeah, it doesn't look right. I already don't like it. I already don't like it. Well, this will be our new permanent dumping spot, so we got to make this thing like mint, right? Like, looks like it could take just a hammering. Because look at this mega hornet down here, right? So we're running a 4-barrel coming off. We'll be dumping into here. They'll be sectioning themselves off into each one of this mega hopper. The wash plants will be going into the first bin over there, dropping into a sell point, and we'll cover that with dirt. The other one we'll do with like gravel in the other one. So we'll just buy a big stack of gravel and we'll pack it in, and
Digging.
we'll make it look like we're having gravel in one and like pay dirt in the other. My controls have been screwed up every time I play with any of the heavy equipment. I have no clue what that would be, my dude. Controllers, like are you unplugging them before you're saving or anything like that?
Is he talking about double binding?
It says my controls messed up every time I play game on the heavy equipment.
Have you checked your key bindings?
Are you changing your key bindings every time you play? I've never had that issue. A little bit more context on what you're saying there. We might be able to help you out there, Ethan, if you can, my buddy. Yeah, I would if you could there, Grumpy, I would try to make them evenly like come off the deck in the same spot. So it looks exactly the same, yeah. And then these can just all have a hopper drop on them. And then we'll mesh all the hoppers together to catch it all down there.
Yep.
Yeah, nice. And then yeah, we just need a little bit of decoing, like it looks like underneath the things are supported. Maybe do some angle work like I just did under there. Maybe, like that, something like that with the bottom. So far, much better. Looks good. Looking good so far.
I'll tell my friend.
Unplugging them. Yeah, the stagger looks good, but we don't need to stagger them on the cell barge, right? But we have to stagger them like this to hit each line. So each line is its separate one, so we don't bind up the wash plant because we're running the 4 barrels, right? So what you have to do is you have to stagger them. The one will fall into this one, right? This one will hit this line. This one will hit this line, and this one down, then this one down. So we're not just plugging them all up, right? All of it into one. That way we can get the most optimistic. Now you notice we're not using any splitters or mergers. There's no need to. So straight through, flow, 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 done, done, done. Easy, easy, easy. All we're trying to do is then we're going to bury the hoppers in the ground and mimic this boat here. This turned into a big processing barge now. Which is awesome. Yeah. Oh.
It's looking good.
Yeah, it's going to look good once we get it all decoed. I think what we should do is we should see how I did these little beams that go up from the side. We should make like on the side of the barge it goes up, and it's almost like a, like I'll show you here, like this.
Yeah, kind of like what you did over here.
Yeah, what I did right there, but started on the edge here like this. So it'd be, but don't use these, but yeah, do it exactly like that. So it's like, and then space them out where it looks like it can hold the weight appropriately, right? I think that would look pretty cool. Like one maybe right under this point right here where the mergers meet the hoppers, and just make them nice and thick and make them look nice. Like, yeah, I think that'll, less is more almost in a sense, right? Just put really good clean lines on everything. I think is good. Then we'll do a nice contrasting paint job.
Now, what's the process for filling these things with material?
Okay, so if do you want to start on that?
I can.
Okay, go into the store and buy about 10,000 gravel. Buy 10,000 gravel. Let's actually hold on. Let's find out one might look better than the other. Maybe we do iron or aluminum or something. Maybe. Let's see what a couple of these look like here, and then we'll see. We'll make up our mind then. It doesn't really matter because nothing's gonna be dropping in there, but I do. Oh man, hold on. Dang it.
Well, it's just as if I don't do it now, I got to do it later. So.
Yup. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to create a. This material looks decent. Look good in a boat. We gotta build a cone up. Do we still have access to multiplayer for Out of Ori? Yes. You just have to go into your options for the game, and Dopey will post it in there. She's playing the game.
And you said you wanted pay dirt here in this other one?
Yeah, we'll do pay dirt in that one. And then we'll do maybe aluminum ore looks pretty good, but I'll take a look once I get this thing built up. Because you got to build a tower from the ground. Oh, I used all of it. Oh. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? The aluminum look a little bit weird? Guys think, chat? Looking a little weird? Looking a little odd? Let's look at a couple different colors here as well. Let's look at a couple different. Thank you very much, Shane, for posting that. That's how you access the multiplayer access of it.
Beat you didn't.
Yeah, and Dopey. Yeah, there you go. They got you. Kind of reminds you of rock salt. Okay, we could do coal. We saw what the coal one looked like. Maybe we'll try some blasted rock. Let's try that. We try some blasted rock. There's crushed rock as well too. Right? There's gravel. We'll try some gravel maybe. Okay, so that's aluminum. Now let's go blasted rock. That's blasted rock, right? So it's a little lighter versus the aluminum. Right, okay, I don't know. That one gives kind of like a yellowish tinge. Look at the gravel here. Let's let some gravel next to it, and then we'll take a look and see what we're gonna fill it with. The gravel's not bad either. That's gravel. I like that. That's not bad. We got the aluminum. Got the blasted rock. Gravel. Okay. I'm more leaning towards, out of those three, I'm more leaning towards gravel so far. But we have other types. Let's get those out too. They all look a little different. Should do gold ore. I mean, we could do gold ore in the other one. But he's just going to do, you should do, yeah, just do dirt because it looks a little darker. I like the way that versus pay dirt. Gravel does look better out of those three. I agree. Gravel definitely looks better out of those three.
Started with the pay dirt.
Ah!
Here it is.
Oops.
Well, I could cover it up. But you told me to use pay dirt, so that's what I used.
I know, I'm a noob. I'm sorry.
Go with the first option.
I'm a
Let him
noob.
change his mind.
You guys haven't hit that like button 100 times yet? I don't know about you guys.
All right.
How dare them?
Because you gave him too many options.
We give too many options
That's
of things
dark.
to watch today. What's that?
Why is it dark?
Why is it dark? Because the game doesn't want to stay on the same setting. It's dark and dreary today, and just, you know, cloudy. Keep it cloudy.
Fuel tank's empty.
I think the gravel looks good, but now that we have, it's darker. Oh man, I don't know. Now I don't know because it's darker. It's brighter out, and look at how bright it is now. I mean, then there's the coal. We'll bring the coal back out. We'll bring out the contender of the coal. There's coal. The coal looks good too. See, we got gravel. Well, they're pretty close actually. Let's go take a look at iron as well. We'll bring a couple different tests out here. Iron. Hmm. For me, it's a cross between these three. I know there's coal right there, but
I think for me it'd be either one of the three on the left.
three on the left.
I don't know about the dark. I think if we're doing the dirt dark, I think we should do the other one light.
So you think maybe this one right here that I'm standing in front of now?
You could do that one.
I think that's gravel. I think gravel will be appropriate because that's kind of what's coming out. I think coal looks best. Looks more like pulverized stone and dust comes out. Yeah, coal. I did like the way the coal looked like in the other one. And you know, the other thing about the coal too is I have to say this is that from a further distance, the coal doesn't look like the texture stretches much, right? So the coal does fit because, you know, it doesn't. The textures aren't stretched out. So like Oblivion and back. If I fill it with these, I go stand over there. it's gonna make it look like these rocks are like the size of cars, right? So
I have to ding that up a little bit. Give me
we had coal in the other one and it looked good.
Well, then I could fill this one with coal. That's not a problem then. If we did it once and it looked good, then we can do it again.
Oh no, that one can stay the dirt. Just go ahead and fill that one with dirt.
Well, yeah.
That one's fine, yeah.
But for the other one, if
For the other
if
one-
that's what we used was coal, then we can use coal in this one, as I liked how the other one looked.
I liked how the other one looked too, actually. I think it looked good. I think I'm between coal and blasted rock. Or the gravel, sorry. I'm in between coal and gravel. Lithium is way too white. I think the super light colors might be a little too like blinding. I think the darker bit better, but I don't think the iron and stuff like that, the boulders inside here wouldn't be going through the plant anyways. And I do agree with Dragon. I think the coal looks better because it's something that's been processed, you know what I mean? It doesn't look like it has big chunky material in it. I think the coal might be the best option to do it. I think it's between coal and gravel. Either we want to go with a darker color or we want to go with a lighter color. I think that's really what it boils down to. What do you think, Grumpy? Do you think a lighter like gravel or coal? Because gravel is mainly gravel and coal would both be technically coming out of this line over here anyway. So
Yeah.
So it's either either we like it with coal,
Can
the
you do-
darker.
Can we mix it? Does it look all right mixed? No, it doesn't.
Um,
Don't worry about it.
not
No,
sure.
I don't-
I think it would look better with either coal or gravel.
I just got kicked a menu.
Uh-oh. I mean, the coal texture won't stretch as bad. That's why I'm saying coal. The gravel will expand from a distance and make it look like their school bus is sitting inside the dirt. Yeah, I think we go coal again. It looked good. Ryan was right. It did look good. Why change it? We know it looks good. We knew this barge looked great. You know what I mean? Oh, you got the boot?
Yeah, I can't see the list, which means Steam. Well, I'm not going to be able to see it unless you restart. So
Oh man, no way.
remember the problem? Yeah, I know.
Oh. Boris, my bro, with a 5 gifted, man hitting Wolf Gaming, Yo Primes, Michael, Luna, and Raging. Much love, dude. The hype in the chat. But you got kicked out because of what?
I don't know. It must be Steam because I can't see anything on Steam.
Oh, you can't see anything on
I
Steam
can't-
at
I
all,
can't
period?
see-
Or
I can't see any sessions. I can't see any sessions. So. I've
oh,
changed
maybe.
Steam.
Oh, and it's gonna make us all have to auto cycle because Steam's down. Is anybody else got the
Yeah.
game open and can verify that for us? That that you just do any of you guys just not see sessions at all right now?
Can't even dig right now.
Yeah, we're in an autosave at the moment.
Yeah.
That is so lame when it does that. Why is Steam doing that? Weak.
It doesn't like us.
No, it doesn't.
Well, every
oh,
Tuesday it does have a
True.
update cycle, evidently.
True.
And it seems like every Tuesday we go through this.
It won't even let you load your map right now. So it's got to be just Steam's down. Well, we'll give it a second. We'll keep rolling and then we'll see what's going on. That looks good though. That leg that you put in there, Ruby.
That was kind of the theme I was going to go with down the line of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks good. And then underneath the yeah, I mean if you put it off the side and then break that over. Okay, autosave just unlocked us, so it won't even let you load your map. Yeah, could anybody take a look and see if you can log in and see sessions right now, or it might just be down for a couple minutes. Yeah.
Someone on Twitch saying had a look. So,
You had a look and nothing is showing up right now? Okay. So Steam must be having their maintenance, Yep,
Yeah.
Steam is showing no connection. Okay. Either they're doing maintenance, we'll chug through it. All right, we'll deal with it. It's okay.
Well, if they're doing maintenance, why did it only kick him?
It's telling you to
Yo.
check my connection. I'm on the Steam store.
It may cycle through you guys too, and eventually kick all of you.
I wonder if it's by region.
Could be.
How do you make a hype icon in the chat? You have to be a member of the chat. Thank you guys very much for that hundo likes, dudes. You guys are beasts, man. Happened to Grumpy
Yep,
last Tuesday as
Tuesday.
well. Yeah, it
Yep.
did actually. You're right. Okay, so this thing is not big enough. It's not tall enough at all. So what I'm thinking is going up a little bit more, but in the middle here, right? So coming over here like this, one. In. Go. Take these two centers like this, right? That way it looks kind of like...
Yeah. I just checked the Steam down, and there's issues.
Steam is just saying no. I click join, it's just blank. Hey, it's 1-2. That's every Tuesday with Steam. Yeah, it is the Steam update here.
We've gone dark again.
What's that? Again? Why is the... What day is this? So weird. Hopefully it comes back up, and hopefully we don't have to restart Steam to get you back in. If we do, it's not, I guess, not big of a deal, right? Take a little bit of a break and slam and jam it.
Hopefully, if we all exit out, we can all get back in.
Yeah, we'll hold off on us for a second. And...
Past history is any. Yeah, I won't even be able to see old past sessions at all. I don't know what it is. It seems like it hits me all the time on Tuesdays, not everybody else.
I know, right? It's like it doesn't like your region or something. It's like no, you're not allowed. So we'll get the fixture in a little bit. We'll let the Steam issue clear up, and then we'll get you back in.
Yep.
Take a little intermission, anyways. It's all right. Not a big deal. I don't think chat minds. They understand these things happen. You know. And thank you much again, there, Barge. Dude, appreciate that, brother. That's big, man. Dropping the 5-banger. Make sure you guys say much love to Varsh if you guys got a gifted, as well as the other guys dropping gifted too. Bag of Hammers dropped a 5-banger today too, as well. A little scaffolding here. You guys should be able to dig now. Okay, you're back. Okay. Yeah, they need to add a refresh thing on, like we already suggested. So that way we don't have to close sessions just to... It won't dig right now? Are we still on autosave? Or?
Nope. Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess we're still in autosave. Gotta love Steam, but they got a maintenance too, you know what I mean? Like, solid piece here. Solid, like it's like a tanky, you know? Jake Brown dropping the $15 super chat, man. Much love, brother. Appreciate that, man. This bulkhead almost. We get hypes in the chats with these guys supporting, dude. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate that. It's because we still have like 3 hours left in stream. No way, man. We're not doing that. That's not cool.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Well, I don't want to build the rest of it. We doing good, man. How you doing today? Steam is having a moment. Yes, it is. deck this thing off here.
What the hell? I heard that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I thought that was turned off, and I was like, "Where did?"
No. That's not turned off for you. No. I'm gonna recreate the same thing here that I did down below and see. We'll see how it looks. Okay, so we're gonna do. Well, I was thinking going up with the center, right?
This is looking amazing.
Oh, the processing barge and the
Yeah.
boat. Let's see what this thing looks like from a distance here.
Up close, it looks amazing.
I have to go up, and then I need to come down off too high. So I want to kind of do like this down here, but holding this bracket here. Two center columns there coming out. So I think I can go up one. You guys still can't deform?
No, we can't. We're
No.
just taking a break.
Oh, okay.
We want to see what you guys are up to.
Spence, can you watch out, guys? I can't build when you guys are standing on top of things. I need you guys to get down off there. You too, Dale. Thank you. Oh yeah, you guys have been crushing it, dudes. Like I said, much love, dudes, for all the guys who've been coming in here and putting work in on the save. Like you can tell how much work that is by my in season 4, how much that was. That was just ouch. Oh, owie. Okay, so if I go, I just got to get a pattern down. To get the pattern down, then I can make it looks sturdy, like it's doing it. But I wasn't getting up. I feel you there, Jake, dude. I feel you, man. It gets a little late, and times are kind of rough depending on where you guys live in the world. You know, a little bit difficult to. Oh, man, I didn't mean to delete. Steam still messing up? Keep me updated here, guys.
It looks like it's starting to straighten out. So
Okay, awesome. Hopefully the list populates itself again.
yeah, we'll give it a little bit of time and see.
Yeah.
But our last time I think we went through this, I don't think it turned out well.
No, I don't think I'm just hoping, you know. I'm just kind of. Probably should go and connect it to like right. Thinking. Brain will hurt. Get the right look. Right? It's all about how it's going to look. I think
You
that
start
has.
going this way.
That looks right. That looks right. I like that. Seal the deal on those. Right? Okay.
I think we should just get all front loaders and just start digging this up over here.
Probably, yeah, more than likely, guys.
Out. This side's good. I think we need to start working over here and just get to the cliff edge is at least flat-ish. Get rid of this bench over here.
Oh man, I hate when
all
that
the way
happens.
to the probably all the way over to the stairs. Just clear this bench.
Yes. So the bench on your left over here. So as you're going down, see where I kind of push through with the dozer on the left side? that lip
Yeah.
that kind of hangs over, that lip needs to go flat against the wall. So if you guys want to start loadering, yeah, this right here. So
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
yeah, because we can't use the excavators over there because of that overhang, that little dip down that happens. It's just I kind of messed up on the nuke. So
Get rid
yeah,
of this lip then.
yeah,
Okay.
this lip that sticks out right here that I'm walking. Yeah, you see it if you can look
Yep.
above it up here.
Yep.
Yeah, this. I mean, you guys can also too. You could just bring an excavator and pull an excavator down here, right, and rip backwards, and then the loaders can tack too. So just bring an excavator on this bench down here, and run this bench line, and then just dish that out. That way, it's like, you know, that way you can reach up on the side of this wall here and kind of pull it and flatten it down as you dig.
That's
And
a
then
good
you can
idea.
and then you can strip back, right? So the bench is high enough to run it. So I would run it that way.
I'd ask for
Whoever
a
did the Griffin subs.
reverse scooper, but no, can't get one of those.
Nope. You guys suck. Not having this. Not happening. Not happening.
I use
boy.
one on my map all the time.
Well, that's good. Good for you. But those aren't coming here. We're boycotting those till they get fixed better. They are garbage. Why did I put the thing here? Okay, we got these from this. Oh, what's happened?
Nothing. Exactly nothing. It's all right.
Oh, okay. I was like, is something happening? Something progress or no?
Dale, do you want to scoop, or do you want to load?
What?
No
I'm
digging
gonna
yet.
try and get an excavator down over here.
At least I'm reading chat. Come on, you guys gotta give me some credit. Like, sheesh.
And then start
May not be
scooping
all of it.
scooping this wall, this splinter, and probably dumping for the excavator. So it's just gonna be a rip this wall and dump it down for the excavator. We'll bring the excavator down here so we can just scrape this wall down.
Chat, I don't know how I want to
The
do that.
problem is getting it down there safely, since none of us have radios.
Jump it down. Oh, I guess I could have done that. Here, watch out. Let me jump into one. Which one do we want to take down?
We're gonna use the we'll use the yellow because the black one starting needs to get fixed.
It's broken. Okay, gotcha.
It's break. It broke 3 times getting over to this spot from over there.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
I can't dig yet either.
We're gonna autosave again?
Did you guys just
So-
get one?
We'll get this
Oh,
one
it's-
over by the.
Inventory's a mess. Figure. Alright, there we go. Coming in place. You guys have floor tiles in the bins? You got goat feet.
Yes.
Look at this thing.
Should be.
Dude, those are ankle breakers. What kind of boots are these? You guys should be good now to go, right?
As soon as we can dig.
Yeah.
Dig again? We're not an autosave. There's no way we can be an autosave again. Did 10 minutes or 13 minutes actually pass by that fast? Oh, okay. It literally,
Yeah.
yes, it literally just
Oh.
ended.
Yep.
It literally just ended as I walk over there with the shovel to go and hit it. Had to show who's boss. Okay, so
I guess Steam was having an issue. It just showed me all my friends, all the people on my friends list opening their games.
Yep.
Should we get these lines right? You know what I mean? The lines right. That looks sharp. Okay, I like that. Sharp. Comes up there like that. Boom, boom. We got a nice little deck over here. Out. I think I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go out and then kind of have like a little thing that looks like a bracket, like it goes out and then holds the whole thing. Like, you know what I mean? So I'll come out and then go back down. Hopefully it looks right. Because it's kind of, you know, difficult to get that. Just kind of free building, right?
Come on, we're dark again.
I know, it's annoying. No. Not my fault though.
Are we sure?
Maybe it might be my fault. More than likely, it probably is. Okay. Oh, because I didn't put this here, so this would have to go. Yes. That's right. Okay, so all right, it's even on each side, right? One there. It's just tricking me. Two in the middle. Why having a? Literally just trick. My brain is being tricked by it. I don't know why, but it is. Okay, it's because of that, right? So, okay. Actually, no, I need up one. Connect from here. That. Yes. Perfect. Can't reach it. Can't reach it. How many floor tiles at my disposal? Gotta do what I can do. That. Set. Chat. I do, don't I? Gotta go over a whole nother set, don't I? I do. No. Chat. Go here like that. It has to be able to anchor onto that one. Okay. Okay. We're good. Got it now. Crisis averted. From Denmark. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. What else is cooking?
Hmm?
Huh? What? Who? Someone else is cooking. Okay. Now we can see how this is going to look. We'll do one side first and then. Right, that makes sense. Yes, makes sense. Tiles back.
I think we've made a ton of money today.
I think we might have made a little bit of money. I don't, you know what I mean? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Still nothing there, Grumpy?
Well, there's lists, but there's no, not you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to reboot here soon. Get you back in. Which I'm okay with. We'll try to mass spam. I'll just do nothing and see what happens. Right? Like I'll sit very still, okay?
This scoop's gonna be worth some money.
I'd say. Oh,
I got some iron and some of the good stuff in.
Yeah, we just gotta see what this thing's gonna look like, right?
that's a big buck.
Really? I gotta see how I can anchor this down in. Maybe I come off of it and then go back down onto that. Might be a little too wide up there on this top beam. So maybe if I come down and then go in. It looks like it might be a little too wide. Okay, let's see. I need to go up one and then angle it back in. See how that looks. Looks like it just looked like it's sticking out too far, right, guys? Sticking out too far? Yeah, because then I need to come.
Yeah.
I need to come down with a flat right here. Like come down to a wall piece.
That was a 90K drop.
That might look appropriate from the distance that I need it. You know what I mean? Might look. Or I go back one hole more and that way it lands on this top piece of this. Well, actually, no. I could just take the, like this and just these like that. There we go. That looks right. Like that.
Good job, Dale. Good job.
Dang
Thank
it.
you.
You guys are over here running. We're not even watching them run. They're just over here working, dudes. These guys are crushing it. Look at that money going up. 72 million.
Getting between like 80 to 120K a bucket. And sometimes even more.
Yeah, it's quite a crazy amount, right? And then what I'll do is I'll still got to put a block in there because I got to snap this here. Hate when you can't see it sometimes. You have to like. That. I can get that. This one. These aren't supposed to be here. These are also I can work. Back into here. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Need the floor tile there to place it like this. Actually, and shouldn't need to. There's a floor tile in there. Shouldn't need to and need to are, yes. You know what I mean? Like, why don't you let me snap into there, buddy? Come on. Stop being a pain. Oh, you're just gonna be like that, aren't you? Oh my gosh. Give me what I'm doing here. That bill, it won't click in. Come on. There we go. We got it. There it is. It's good. Wins. It's there. Looks right. Okay with it. Delete all this stuff so then we can see what it looks like here. Then I gotta do it on the other side. Look like it's being held. Yeah, actually, it actually literally holds the dang thing. Yes. Victory. Close enough for me. Close enough. Repeat it on the other side.
Well, if you approve with how the dirt looks over here, then I'll get started on filling in the coal.
Absolutely. We can't deform here in a second anyways, because autosave's going to smash us again. I think that works. I think it looks like it's holding it. It looks like it would be the right, you know, because this would have some sort of rigidity to it, right? Base, it shoots up and holds the top. So it would, I think that would be, look strong enough, right?
Autosave.
I'd say the dirt here looks pretty decent.
Am I going to add a rock crusher? We have them. We have them right here in the plant. Then there's fractioners, then it goes up and then over. So this will do everything we can throw at it. And it's just going to sell the raw ore right to the sell plant. But we're going to be doing, it's going to give us gold now because our money's just going to go insane all of a sudden. Because we're going to be doing, it's going to be giving us diamonds, rubies, gold, silicon. It's going to be giving us all the stuff that we get out of the blasted rock, all the iron, everything. So we're just simulating selling it that way. Instead of like going through and crafting, which is causing lag. Oh, you missed them? Yeah, they're there on the end there. Okay, so then I have to do the same thing. It came down right there. Right. Then I came. Where did I go in? I'm confused. Oh, that's right. I gotta move this whole thing over one, don't I? You guys would have not said a thing, would you? Chat wouldn't have said a thing. They would have just let me do it again. We know how they operate. We know how you guys operate. We'll tell him 5 minutes after he's into the build that he's already messed up again. It's
Brian,
true.
don't forget to make a hole for the
Right.
so the dirt can go through it for the selling points.
I'll let them do that when they figure out how they want to place it.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll punch.
that works.
We'll,
That's a
we'll
good idea.
punch. Yeah, we'll punch the holes in, and we'll mound it up around it and make it look like a mound. They're sneaky. They are sneaky. Chat's always sneaky. They'll lead you down to the path. All of a sudden, you'll just catch on fire. They do. Don't let them fool you. Feeling like. Why am I feeling like I'm doing this wrong already?
Careful there, Spence.
Looking at some of these free games on. They get pretty out there.
I one over too far. Crack in the corner piece? Yes, I know. I know there's a crack, and it's not getting changed. Deal with it. Take your OCD and deal with it. Okay, let's see here. I am one. Just far over. Why not? Why am I just not seeing this right? Bend is.
Once we get into that coal node, we're gonna make some decent money.
I'm just having a brain. I'm just having a malfunction. Staring at blocks too long.
Now you said we were filling the other one with coal.
I think that's what you all decided on.
Yes, coal. Did I just go? Is that what it is? Yeah. Angle down one block. Bottom wall. Say who? Say what? Like, but my brain's looking
It's
at
an,
this.
it's an optical illusion because it's longer on that one side.
Yes, it
Coming out
is.
towards you.
It is. That's but the thing is like yeah, it 100% is. It is an optical illusion. That's why it's tripping me out. Like it's like I'm like, huh? What? Because my brain's telling me I need to do that because it's this is you're right. That's what's messing my brain up. Is that it's not like you know what I mean? Like oh man, dude,
Yep.
it does. It messes when you're looking at it. You're like, wait, what? No, that's right. Nope, that's not right. No, that's wrong. No. Okay, we got it. We're there now. Okay, I see what things I struggle with in life.
But it's quite an impressive structure you're building.
Appreciate that. It is got a lot of dimensions to it, and it's messing with my brain. Oh yeah, that looks awesome. That's gonna look great. Okay, yeah, it literally looks like it's reaching down and grabbing onto it. Okay, sweet. Just gotta finish it up. I know that was it's tripping with my brain. That was really messing with me there.
See, now you can't go too far in, so you're gonna overshoot it.
Perfect. Yep.
Snap onto one of these.
109 likes.
109 likes. You guys are all, dude, crazy, dude. Crazy.
Don't go too far. Don't go past those circly things. I can't remember the name of them.
The circly things? The cones?
Yeah, the cones. That
Yeah, those things.
my brain is not working today.
Hey, either's mine, man.
Join the club.
Join the club today. We're all
Mine's not working any day, so
any day is yeah. We'll just what is that? Having a moment. Well, another moment's popped up here. Another moment has just arrived onto the stream. It is lack of brain cells. Okay, chat. I'll fix the I'll fix the freaking gap. Okay, just leave me alone. Over here, just like there's a gap in it. Split. There's a gap in it. Split. Just want hey, just want to let you know there's a gap over there, bro. Can you save my OCD? No.
Make it bigger.
Listen, the more you guys tell me to fix things to help your OCD, the more I want to leave them there for 5 years. Okay, you guys remember the light from season 1, all right? It got left there just because you guys harassed me so much.
we call those a comment generator.
It is split. Why do you not just remove that light? Huh? What light? What are you talking about? What light are you guys? What light are you talking about? That one over there? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I don't know. I don't see a light anywhere. Clearly, I see the light. Get a farm engagement, man. I saw you have a sky cam up today and running too. Yes, I do. We're just kind of testing it out because Dobie can't really play anyway, so we figured we'd see if her computer can at least handle sky cam. So, yeah. It's interesting today. Seems like a couple people might like it. Something a little extra.
Speaking of comments, if you guys want us to play a particular map when we start the new hardcover tour series, you need to let us know in the comments.
Yeah. What map and
Put
any
my map down.
also too in the comments after these streams, guys, if you guys want us to play something like a certain rule set, it is a viewer challenge, by the way. So you guys should definitely start posting like hard mode style parameters for us to follow on. Then we'll also be doing the same old polls and things like that, right? So definitely leave comments. In the live streams, it's too hard to go back and look after the live streams, right? So definitely leave comments on the videos. We'll post we will post the thing in Discord reminding you guys to do that because it's too hard to track from all the different places. It's easier for me to track them if you guys leave them in comments. So also comments help the channel. So yeah, a winner.
It looks like a claw holding that up. That looks amazing.
Yeah, boy.
Noob.
I know. Fall off, noob. Listen, now if we could build from the drone, wouldn't have these problems. And we have a little observatory. No, we don't have an observatory deck because there's no floor here. It's a little lookout up here. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. What do you guys think? Does it look appropriate? Does it look like it would just fall over in one windstorm, or do I at least have 2 windstorms?
It might even stand up to hurricane.
You think it? Oh yeah, that's another thing. Could it? Is it like a windstorm, 2 windstorms, a hurricane? You know, what can we survive here? No, A+ for effort, and that's all you get. Split. That's it.
I'd say a category 3 hurricane.
I've seen better. I'd give it a 3.5 on the windstorm scale on cattle stampede. We'll take it. You will take it. I think it looks good. I think we're good. It looks good. It looks clean. I was thinking about removing the bulk out of this area here, but I can't because that's what connects to the main thing, and I think it would just make it look a little bit more flimsy. So I have to add that big bulkhead right here for these to snap on. We'll be decoing with paint and everything like that later. We still got to build the rail tracks over here. So that's our nice little dumping area right there. I missed one. Oh, on the backside bottom. Yeah, I know. Back here. Missed a piece. 2 pieces. Couldn't see him from here. There. Okay. You guys happy, chat? No, I just broke the dam. I just broke it. Whole thing just collapsed. That's it. I think I missed any other pieces, did I? No, they're all blocked in. Backside? No, those are good. We're all in. We're good. Nope, nope. Nope, it's solid. Oh, sneaky, sneaky block. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Hit the block and then it's like.
Yeah, I'll be back here in a moment.
Cool, cool. Yeah, we're in under autosave here, guys. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Everything's good.
Nope, you need to get rid of that other frame.
Autosave.
The other frame too?
If you're gonna do it right, you might as well do it.
No, right? Okay. All right.
Get one or one, you gotta get rid of the other.
That's true. There we go. This thing would not fall over if it was anchored into the cement. What are you talking about, old Yeller? If it was anchored in, this thing wouldn't tip over. There's no way. There's no way that it would tip over. No way. Chat. Okay, okay, chat. You guys hit the 100 likes. Let's get ready for the make fun of me poll.
Good to dig.
Here's the make fun of me poll, okay? Get it out of the way. Would it tip over? Yes. But it's like immediately like 10 votes yes. Like, come on, dude. Would it be functioning? Chat is
Come on, 50-50. Come on, 50-50.
No, you guys ruin every poll where we're trying to be like either. You guys ruin the polls. There's one more. What are you talking about? There's not one more. You troll. I didn't miss any other ones. There's no way. No way I missed any other one. He's trolling. It's in there. 4% of you guys, 24 votes, are saying this thing would tip over and fail. Come on. You guys are you're serious. You guys right now, if I built it this, you would be like, bro, it's gonna tip over.
I selected yes just for the fun of it.
What?
All slots are currently full right now, King.
Yes, it's gonna tip over. It's tipping over, dude. 100%. Yeah, we're currently full at the moment there, King. Of course it would. just like split. Yep, that's not stable. That's definitely falling over. I think it looks good though. I think it looks good. I think it looks better than what we had there before. I think it fits the port, right? Maybe let's take a look from a distance. It might look like garbage from a distance. I need to delete it. Just delete the whole thing. You know? No, it fits. I think it fits. 30 votes. You guys are mean. You know? You guys are mean. You guys are mean. Chat, you're mean. You know? I mean, I really do wish that we didn't have to stagger them. You know what I mean? But I think it looks good. Yeah, the last sell point was a low grade, maybe even a slight janky. Well, this thing compared to it's, you know, like when you're doing something, you gotta put some like duct tape on it and stuff until you get your new shiny part that works perfect and it fits great. That was kind of like the last loader that we had. We finally got the new upgrade. It came in on the barge. The new barge brought it in. Yeah, that's our story, and we're sticking with it. that's the story. And as soon as we get the sell points in, we can get rid of this. I mean, it worked, but hardly. Yeah, it worked. It did a good job, though. It did a good job. Everything was good. It worked. Trust me. It's coming out soon. You guys are going to be happy with. Oh, they're going to be happy. I think they're going to be happy. Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be happy. Hopefully, we can show it to you guys tomorrow. I'm hoping. Hopefully, cross your fingers. If there's a morning stream of Out of War, it's just going to be me and Dopey and or probably it might just be me and well, Ryan too, right? Yeah. If Ryan wants to come in, but yeah,
don't see why not.
Yeah, we might be able to if it's ready. And Christian says okay. Right, so we'll come in and we'll talk about everything that's coming into the next update for the beta. So right now we're kind of on a holding pattern. So, but then once we get done with that little stream, it'll only be like an hour and a half stream, right? If we do it tomorrow. Other than that, we're gonna be taking a little bit of a day off from this, and we'll be playing what is it? Nobody wants to play Ship Graveyard. What is it called? Ship Graveyard Simulator 2?
Simulator 2.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
How many players is that?
3.
At what time stream tomorrow? Do you know yet? Well, if it is, because I forgot. I volunteered to cover a shift tomorrow.
I wouldn't know because, like I said, a lot of things are dependent on other things. So tomorrow's kind of an up in the air. But I know we're playing Ship Graveyard. I think it's only 3. I think it's me and that we have 4 slot full on that. I don't have to play. I mean, Dobie can stream it herself. Lay on the couch and around and fart.
Yeah, I forgot I volunteered to cover someone's shift tomorrow, so I may not be around if he does allow you to showcase it tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we would just be jumping in quick and showcasing it real quick. Did we want to... You're still not able to see the server, are you?
Last time I checked, no. I'll double check again.
Yeah, give her a couple double checks here, and then if not, what we can do is we can just close her down real quick, and then we'll come back up, and then we'll have to have remember it's banned. True. No, it's the sound of it that is banned, not the word.
It could be the word too. You don't never know.
Oh no, yeah, never know. They don't really tell us what's good and bad.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Okay, because I would like to have Grumpy come back in, and I would like to deco this area and continue because it's too early to end the stream, right? So, you know what I mean? How are you guys liking the sky cam? Is it okay? How do you guys feel about it so far?
I think it's got 40 likes over there. It's all right.
I'm enjoying it.
Enjoying it? You guys enjoying having that up? You guys think it's a good addition to the channel? Obviously, we'll do a better job at getting the camera angles and stuff like that better and things like that, right? So, like today we had such a wide shot because we were doing so much. Next time when we're moving to bench, I'll make sure, like once the whole setup is up and running, the idea is Dopey has her new computer, right? Her computer that she has now will then all of a sudden be only for Skycam. Right?
Doc,
So, then we'll be able to move the camera closer to our work site when we're working on things. So you'll be able to see the equipment better.
Could try changing her FOV too. Might give you a different angle.
Yeah, so this is something new. We were just testing it today to see if you guys liked something like this. So when we work towards it, we can make that a goal. Also, too, when Dopey is also going to be getting, when she gets her new computer, I will then also be able to switch views between what you see on my view here. And if Dopey's doing something, then I can switch to Dopey's view, and we'll be bringing that back like we did in Farm Sim. So. Was there a moose in the house?
Yeah, it's a move.
A wild moose just walked through my house and it made a grunting noise. Or someone stepped on a very large duck. Okay,
So that,
like
that duck's no longer here.
that, that duck is gone. It got stomped out of existence. Oh God. Oh my. I need to take a second, dudes. This might be the perfect time for me to.
Let me turn that fan on for you. Facing you.
Hey, Doc.
Oh man, sorry guys. Okay,
Doc Steel.
Doc, who? What?
Are you assaulting Dopey's nostrils?
Nope.
Moose just came through the loose.
Other way around.
Dopey did it to me. She turned her fan and pointed it this way.
I don't want to sit in my own fart box. I'll blow that your way.
Shots fired.
Okay, I would like to get Grumpy in here so we can get the rest of the things. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take like a 5-minute, okay? We're gonna take a 5-minute. We'll get everybody back in, get everybody cycled back in. Hopefully it doesn't crash. We can get people to come in. We'll have to bring them back in the blocks. All you guys that are currently playing, we'll have you jump out for a second. I'll throw to a BRB screen real quick, and then we'll come back in, right? Goose is being disrespectful, it seems. So the sky cam will go down for a second because Dopey has to connect back into the server as well too. And it'll be a brief momentary thing because yeah, we can't, Steam being Steam today, so get back in. All right, I'm gonna drop one more hard save, guys, here real quick. Guys, put anything that you guys have back in the boxes real quick, any repair parts and things like that, and we'll continue on with the second half of the stream and finish this build off, and then we'll finish off the rest of the stream with some digging and stuff. So we're not going anywhere. Go get some snacks, go to the restroom, stuff like that. And drop a shave. I have air purifiers. The duck caused the purifier to drop 1%. It was that nasty. Ooh. Call him the duck fog.
You got nothing to say there, Quacker.
No. I need to leave this room. I need to leave this room for 5 minutes.
Air out.
You're gonna get air my room out right now. An office has just got. Oh man,
I'll be 1 minute.
paper mill in here.
Have to have 2 separate gaming rooms.
What if you kick her out of the living? Then I can have my own separate sim setup over there. I can finally get it. We'll just kick her out in the living room. Put her setup out there.
Yeah. Keep your door locked.
Yep. Flocks of ducks. Sorry for the thing here, guys. Just we have to do the whole Steam thing. All right, I'm gonna jump it back out. Go to
I'm good.
screen, and then yeah. Okay, let's get this rolling here so we can get back in quicker. I'm gonna have you guys come in batches. The password will be the same. So I think I have a BRB screen. I don't know what's gonna happen when I hit this button, but we're not going anywhere, chat. So yeah. We just gotta get this thing reworked. Okay, I do have a BRB screen. Okay, awesome. I'll get this all taken care of. Vroom. There's the truck sound. Yeah. Okay, guys. We're gonna start cycling guys in here real quick. One at a time. We're getting Dopey in. Skycam will be back up here in 5 minutes, and we'll slowly start trickling these guys back in. So yeah, do you see the server there, Grumpy?
Yep, sure do.
Okay, awesome. We'll have you connect in here as well with Grumpy. We'll do you guys in batches of 2. We gotta get Dopey up and running first for Skycam, and then we'll get Grumpy in here so we can and then we'll pull you guys in pairs of 2s.
So you want me to go ahead now along with Dopey, or?
Yes. I mean, I don't know why I don't know why I fatal dared. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. So, not sure.
Yeah. Reduce the risk.
Yeah, let's just try to reduce the risk. Maybe we'll test that one day. We'll get a day when we're not streaming. If we can get your guys' help some of these days in Discord, if you're on. Sometimes we just need bodies to test things. Dale, you gotta wait, brother. Gotta wait, dude.
Wait until your name is called.
Wait until your name's called.
That's,
wait, dude.
Yeah, that's.
I'll go last because I'm going to the bathroom. So.
Make sure. Hopefully we don't crash and fatal Erics, and we're gonna waste 15 minutes. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's try it. No, it's not the time of day. It's the weather. It's what it is. The weather. That's so annoying. I fixed it. Now it's broken. Yeah, pretty much we're going to be doing a stress test here maybe soon, because we got to see potentially if the game can handle more players at one time, right? So Christian said it because me and my guys that were testing, we had up to 8 players and we were playing relatively stable. So Christian and those guys set it to 8. Now, if we can get you guys in on a mega save, and we can keep raising that number up and up and up and up and up, because he's going to possibly big air quotes here, be able to give me the ability to change the amount of people we have on the server, and we're going to stress test it, right? So if we call you guys out in Discord, please don't ignore it, because it could make it to where we have more than 8 for everybody. You know what I mean? So we're going to try to pack it until it doesn't work anymore and run. And we're going to test, if we could test 15 dozers running at the same time, then we'll bring in 5 more people and we'll just keep pushing it till it crashes. And then we'll back off of it until we can find a good, stable thing. And then we'll report that to the devs. Okay, so hopefully we do that. We asked to give a stress, but we just need bodies doing, it's very regimented testing. Right? So it's like, okay, everybody wait, everybody chill. Okay, everybody start pushing now. Right? 9. It's gonna be 9 people. I think it can hold more. This save is a monster, right? So this save really puts a lot of hurting on people, and it compounds a lot of issues. But it seems to be handling 8 pretty well, as long as your computer is up to par, and that's really good so far. I would be curious to see what it would handle if we could handle 15 people working on this bench. You know what I mean? Like 10 loaders and 3 excavators and stuff like that, and a couple raw big haul trucks. I'd be really curious to see if we could handle that. Okay, let's wait for these guys to be able to clear the pad.
Yeah.
If the
Just
game's
waiting
not
for
on
the-
fire by the time we finish with that testing, then we didn't try hard enough.
Her camera kind of lags a little bit on the thing. I can pop up a drone and give you a flyby real quick. I can pop a new drone up and like that and see what's going on here.
I'm back. Just let me know when.
Hey, Dearborn. Yeah, we're just waiting for these guys to clear the load area, right? It's because there's 3 of them on deck right now. Okay. I'm trying not to tab out, so if I miss something right now, guys, I do apologize. I'm not trying to be a horrible streamer, but it just happens naturally. All right, let me jump in this drone here. That way I can give you guys a flyby, and hope we can still jump into that camera when she's ready, so. Oh, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And it's not even done yet.
My OCD kind of wants it to be more centered, but it can't be very easily, so forget it.
No, you good. Actually, no, if you think about it, with weight distribution on the boat, it's better to have that much heavy because these things are sticking off the side. You would actually build it like that.
Yeah.
You would actually build the boat like that. You would off center the thing on the barge. By accident, you actually did it correct. Yo,
You know what needs to happen is the hangers for that needs to be more of something that would draw it up towards it, so it'd stick straight up and then have an angle out towards it.
Yeah.
Because those would raise up to the side so they get passed through. I think you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, those would tilt in. They would rotate, right? At the
Yeah.
because they would fold in, right? They'd be able to fold into those empty spots. And then it would move, right? And it would be able to drive around. But I mean, for what we're trying to go for RP purposes, are we nailing it, chat? I think we are. I think we nailed it. I think the new dump area is much better. The loading area, and I think that the wash plant sitting on this thing is a beast. It's gonna hammer. And those have the fractioners on them? Yes, they do. Jaw crusher, fractioner, sorter. Yep, we are good.
Hey, am I good to come in?
Yes, Ryan. Let's get Ryan.
Yeah.
And Doc. Go ahead and get you guys in, and then and then give it. I'll let you guys know when the rest of you guys can come in. We can't pack it in too much too quickly.
I'm just waiting.
What do is we're gonna have Dopey. Actually, just keep it there. Just hit C a couple. Awesome. Thank you, Dobie. Dobie's been amazing. Bringing you guys in, chatting with you guys, getting you guys set up, as well as now doing the sky cam and stuff like that. And absolutely awesome. How's the mining going, Bailey? Amazing. Everything's been going pretty good. We a couple of us split off and we started doing the build because we needed to build and change the cell pad that we were working with. And we moved that barge that was out there in the water is now over here. And the barge that was here is gone. And now a new one came in and it's a processing point. So you think you could do 12 players easily? I mean, I think 10 is good. I mean, if they can get 10 stable, I think that would be a really good thing, right? Because right now 8 is pretty stable, but we're on a mega save. If we were on a new save that didn't have 2.5 to 3 million blocks and like a massive area of the world deformed, we'd be loading in instant. And a lot of the problems that we're having would not really be here. So a lot of the stuff is this save. It's absolutely just putting a curtain on the devs. One of the devs, Darksider, was like, yeah, it's a hefty save. So they have my save. I constantly give them an updated version of it when they're doing things. So that way, when we have problems, they can reference it and they can actually take my save into Unreal and see what could potentially be causing the problem. And then they can fix it preemptively before all of you guys that have massive saves that you're trying to work on, things like that. There's a couple other guys that are doing the same thing. So that's why we're really trying to push this save. Because if we can get out to like 10, 15, 20 million blocks and like deform like a massive, massive area, I think we'd be pretty good. I think the game will be in a really nice, stable spot and the devs can go, okay, thumbs up. And then they can start working on other things like more content and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, part of the only issue I see is depends on a lot on the server too. You've got a crazy system compared to the people.
That is true too. I do have a crazy, crazy computer compared to most people and my internet, right? So I do have business internet. So fiber, I have pure fiber, and yes, it is a monster. I mean, yeah, but I don't have like a great graphics card, but it's not horrible, right? But my CPU is good, so, RAM, everything like that, right? You see, I don't really have that much of a problem with this game at all, so knocking on wood here.
Is it manager?
Yes.
Thank you.
If I can get out of this drone. If I get out of this drone. Okay, all the other guys that have the password, you guys can go ahead and connect into as well.
Okay.
Ryan, I'm going to go ahead and grab you manager as well too. And Skycam is back up and running. If Christian says okay to let you test it with numbers on the save, we'll see how many can handle without problem. Yep, we will be pushing it extremely hard. Personal debugging team. Yep, that's what we do. But I've been covering this game, and like I said, I am much respect to Christian for allowing me to do what I do with his game. You know what I mean? Like, much respect. Like, that is, I can't, yeah. I mean, he lets me show things to you guys even before he says them publicly. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'll be like, hey, you mind if I show it? It looks really good. I'm sure people will be stoked, maybe, about this coming out or that. And yeah, he's like, yeah, go ahead, man. If you think it looks good, just show it off. And he's been really amazing for someone like a channel like me, like a super small channel compared to some guys that have like 3 million, 2 million subs. Like, that's amazing, man, that he's given me the opportunity to be like an ambassador to this game. Right. And I like playing it. You guys know I like playing digging games. So Much respect to Christian for allowing me to do that all these years, this last 2 years. Like, I've only missed a few patches. That's because, I needed a break from streaming and stuff like that, right? So real life stuff comes up. I have a job as well, so so it's kind of I've only missed a few patches since this game's came out. I've covered every update, like every massive major update, not like micro patches and stuff, but every massive patch. So it's been a long road since the game came out for 2 years, but it's been a blast. It's been so fun. Like, I've had so much fun getting to meet all these new people, and it's been good. It's been overall good experience. I can't say that there really has been really much of a negative experience in any light. I mean, not every patch has been great, but they generally rectify the situation, right? So overall, I mean, yeah. I mean, is it a perfect, beautiful, massive, awesome everything? No, but no game is. So yeah, I'm definitely liking it, man. That's the thing I'm looking forward to the most, is what's always since I already know what's coming out, I like to see how you guys feel about what came out. So I might not seem maybe like super hyped because I already seen it way beforehand, but it does make a very nice conversations that we have on stream, right? So I look forward to those days where we're doing that. I think it's going to this looks so much better than what we had. I mean, what we had before was nice. It was awesome. It was cool, right? But this like steps it up massively. Dopey's been beyond amazing. Yeah, Dopey's been great, man. Dopey's been helping out a lot and helping us out, right? Part of the mod team, but also too, the bummer thing is she wants to play, right? So she wants to play. I gotta get that rolling, right? I think we all kind of got in okay. Maybe that was just a fluke there, Grumpy. Well, I'm not gonna, I'll have to be quiet.
Well, we did push it pretty hard.
Well, yeah, these guys tried to dogpile on the server literally all in the same second. I'm like, here's the password, dogpile. At least I got the report. Yeah, I'll send it in and see what's happening. Plus, I was also tabbing out and open up like 15 other applications at the same time. So
you did say if you all want to jump in.
Yep, I can't do that. Yeah, but I do have a crash report, so I'll send it over to him and see what it was. It just been something completely random. Could it be because I tabbed out? Or... Yeah,
we'll have to test that again another day, see if we can recreate it.
Yeah. Well, generally, when you say server's up and here's the password, the player cap doesn't happen instantly most of the time. You guys are sitting there waiting, like, just, oh, I gotta click that button. Boom! And my thing just like, no. No. I didn't even see anybody's name because so many people tried to join at the same time. It just was like, fatal error. Okay. You know if Christian's going to be adding paintable concrete in the future? Love to see the decorations building. I mean, a lot of people have suggested paintable concrete.
You said more blocks are coming at some point, but
yeah, I mean, we did. I mean, I guess it's been almost a year now, but when we got the painting and or coming up on a year, I would say it's coming up on a year. Where we got all the new block pieces, all the new angled pieces. We got paintings, paintable steel, paintable wash plants. So it wasn't that long ago that we got a big overhaul of the building mechanic and all those pieces. So it might be a little too soon. Plus multiplayer is like their biggest thing right now, and the next gen vehicles and things like that, right? All right, well, it seems like we're all in and running. Let's get this show on the road. So we just got a little bit of deco down here, right?
Yeah, just kind of finish it up and get it painted.
Yeah, I've been asking for paintable grass textures for a while. Like that's been one of my my pet peeves. Is I like to be able to look like I reclamated the land back to it, right? And I think that the reclamation, being able to drop grass texture back down with our hand. We were able to do that for a very short period of time, so we know it's possible. Can't tell us it's not possible. I think, I'll be honest, I think we should get something like a hydro seeder, like a spray gun that sprays grass texture back. So instead of having like even in an easy form, it would just be nice to not have the voxel change. You know what I mean? Like we get something the way we want it, and then we're able to paint it back, even if it's just grass and only grass. You know what I mean? It's just seeing the dirt everywhere. I agree, right? Because once you build something, you want to be able to paint the grass and have like simulate the grass growing back, trees, shrubs, bushes, things like that, right? So it just doesn't make it look like a whole beat up mine site that's been just abused, right? So yeah, I think that the grass texturing, I would hope they work on that sooner than later. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people really want that. They want to be able to paint again. They want to be able to have the grass back. Yeah, that's looking really nice over here. Yeah, exactly. Add the
All right.
supports. Then you'll have to add a couple on that side, this side too, because it looks like it's just gonna fall off. Look good. What a great addition to the barge. I mean, this area, the port. We'll be running dirt through this here in no time.
Yep.
I'm up.
Nice.
So once we
almost
get
here. I'll be
the-
back in a moment.
Cool. And this is a no merger system either, so nothing should be bottlenecked anywhere. I don't know what color I'd want to paint the crane thing.
I'm thinking the stuff on the barge should kind of stay with the barge color scheme.
You think so?
Maybe. The white and the, whatever that rusty orange color is. Could look good. I don't know.
I think so. I think it looks fine. I think you're right. I would say definitely contrast the legs from the other paint colors though. You make sure you color code it properly. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Should I paint the thing? What do we got here? Then we can get back to slaying dirt, dudes. Appreciate you guys that are over there moving all that dirt, man, getting that done. A lot of material. Let X's out, shovels out. Stacked. Oh, why I have this truck in my inventory? Out of there. Clean all these up. Piles. Million fast shovels. I need my detonators always. Doors. Oh, you guys didn't have anywhere to refuel. Oh. Is Skycam a new mode? No. Skycam is my wife's computer. Where's she at? See her?
Hmm?
Right there. See that?
Oh, it's somewhere smushed up against a wall.
Huh?
See my character somewhere smushed up against a wall.
Yeah, no. So that's my wife. That's my wife's computer recording us playing. So we threw it up as a second stream. So that way you guys can watch us move around in a different view with some music and stuff. So something a little new that we've not seen anybody do. We have whole Skycam now. I appreciate you guys going over there and smashing that like button on Skycam. We'll try to add some more music to the list. Let us know in the suggestion. Let us know in the comments on the Skycam footage what you guys want to see, how you guys want us to change the angles of the camera, things like that, right? So this was a tester today, and we'll see how you guys liked it. It seems like a lot of you guys really liked watching it, and yeah, I guess we'll keep it rolling, right? Actually, you can do that technically with the drones. You can do that. The drone actually has a feature where you can see this feature here. If I hit I, But the only problem is it's not available in multiplayer, right? You can actually record with the drone, make time lapses, and that's how you see a lot of people doing time lapses with the thing. That's how I used to do mine back in the day and all those things like that, right? Jasmine raiding with the party of 2. Welcome, Raiders, and thank you much for that, Jasmine. You guys had a great stream. Appreciate that. So yeah, that's what this is for. The drone is actually supposed to be a recording device, right? Here's the picture frame right here. And you can set up how many times it takes a picture between how many frames. And then there's 1,000 right here. It does 1,000 frames. And then you can remote trigger it with the camera. And you can fly the drone around and do different things. And you can also lock it in place. You can also change the size of the picture and auto export as well. So that's a really cool feature you can use in single player. However, I'm bummed because I can't use it in multiplayer. I want to cry. So that's why we were like, well, wait a minute. We can just use a whole nother Steam account and just put somebody in the drone and hide the thing. That's what you guys are seeing here today. Yep. And once we build my wife her new computer, we'll have her old computer pretty much ready to go. Hey, Truck Ram. What's up? How's it going? That's pretty much what that's all about, right? So when you guys want to fly by, I can show you guys here real quick in the camera. So, Vulcan I5 6. Enough to play with you guys on M.2? Should be. It should be fast enough. Yeah, it should be a fast enough computer. Why not? It's not a laptop, is it? You can always try, Muddin. You can always try one of these days when we get it'd probably be best to be able to be Thursday. We'll try to get you in, dude. If you're on, we'll be streaming Out of War on Thursday and Friday. So Wednesday we'll take a break from Out of War. Unless we can show you guys the early sneak peek of the upcoming stuff. Yup, we're stripping, dude. Stripping them back.
I'm on laptop here and it's working pretty well.
Look at all damn floor tiles. Yep.
I just smashed Splitsy in the face.
My character over there again, just chilling. Okay, I gotta move him out of the way.
Yeah, you just took a bumper to the face.
Oh. I don't know. I was thinking about building something here. Like a little building. I don't know. What you up to, T-Man? Oh, it'd help if I made the building the right size. Right? That normally
Would
helps.
be useful.
That would be that would be the way to make the wall line up, right? Good job there, buddy. No, it might take away from the crane. But I was thinking about putting windows in the bottom down here. That way it's like,
Yeah, make it the way station.
way station?
Or it could be like the office for like the.
That's what I was thinking, like an office for the or it's the building that controls that thing.
That works.
Don't need a port authority, just an outhouse. Oh, true. That is what we're missing on the site. We are missing something. I don't know why you guys are getting all cranky and yelling at me. So I don't have an outhouse over here. Decoration. A couple of those. Grab Dobie. What you doing in there, girl? Can you give me get me a nice coffee on? Okay. I don't know if I want the stinky stank things. Maybe no, we'll put them over here. Be a good place to put them. Right. Need doors. Oh, opens up into the outhouse. Rip. Gotta be protected. These big dump trucks coming in here, man. That's what we do is smash somebody while they're in the porta potty. You know what I mean?
Uh-oh. Got kicked.
Oh, you got booted?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does
Maybe
happen.
it's a scene time for you. Could be.
Could be. Gonna free place these.
At least you stopped in a good spot. You're not in the middle of the in the middle of the area.
Yeah,
Right?
not like me, you know. Oh wait, they have the rounded ones. What was I thinking? They have rounded ones. Nice. Forgot about that. I forgot we have a rounded one. Okay. And I need a couple more of those. I'll buy one. Yeah. There'll be nothing left of that porta potty. If I went in there, absolutely. There'd be nothing left. I would destroy it. Absolutely destroy it. Be mayhem. We'll get them close. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't take 5 years to make something perfect and you barely look at it for 2 seconds, right? Really need to protect our workers here, guys. Can't we let them get smashed in the porta potties?
Well,
Got to protect them while they're in the dumpers.
can you do the old crane truck?
That's our sacred place, right? What's up, Thomas? Should we put vending machines outside or inside?
Inside.
I think I want to put a staircase here. side like this. Put the door on the other side too. Slowly getting there, guys. How's the thing going over there, Grumpy?
I think it's going all right. I was debating whether or not we wanted walkways around it much or not. I'm not sure we do.
I don't think it needs it. I wouldn't go near that
Yeah.
thing. Dangerous over there, man. Need this here to clamp the walls onto. You should be able to click it right onto the top of this other thing right here, right? So annoying. Not a deal breaker, but you know what I mean? One of those things where you're like, no. No, not like this. Porta potty out. Yeah, could have put the porta potties inside here. That's kind of gross. That's kind of gross.
You stay outside because they stink.
Yeah, I know, right?
Porta
Who puts
potties aren't supposed to go indoors.
Yeah, who puts porta potties indoors? Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Who would do that?
People that like the stink of poo.
They're freaking barbarians. How dare? That's just not cool.
Damn farmers.
Farmers.
Is this too high for the support, you think?
We got. Depends on what kind of design you're going for.
I don't know. I don't think I want to do the same kind of thing exactly because I don't think that's the right fit for this.
I think if you did an angle like this, like I have, but only up to the first section, right? And then just angle it over. So it'd be kind of like, be my idea here, kind of at it like that. We just go up where it connects into that, the joint right there. And then just do an angled piece like I did with those other ones over there. And just do the stairs and then do the under ribbing and just angle it up and over and off. Okay. You see what I mean? So instead of doing something like robust, kind of just make it look like it's just extended out. And then like maybe add like kind of how like I did with the pincher part up there. Kind of maybe do a cross brace up and over the top, so like I did, or like the crane too, because it kind of shares that same thing, right? So I would go one off away, and then like this, and then do this. I would even do the stairs because I think the stairs look good, right? I think they do look good. Plus, you'd have to be able to get up and over these somehow, so you kind of have to go up and over the stairs and walk over, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. And then that way it kind of matches. Everything kind of has like that old, like 80s port feel to it. You know what I mean? Where now modern casting and stuff like that, you have all these nice arched, cool pieces. Well, we don't have stuff like that. So I'm going for like
Okay.
that 80s looking theme, you know?
Have some shag carpet.
Some shag carpet while we're in here too. That's one thing you don't
Change
want
it
to
back
drop.
today again. It's getting kind of dark.
Dark. Oh, you mean the clouds? Oh, that is annoying. There you go. That's all you get. It's the best you get.
I think it has to go up further. I think.
You know, yeah, I think go up one more and then maybe do
Yeah.
like a arch and then have these like two drop down pieces maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a, so it looks like a bracket that's holding them down.
Kind of like
'cause-
across here with the fill it in
And
with
the-
the angles and stuff.
Yeah, like this. So if you put one there, I'm just showing you like as an example. That way you can snap them onto the side. And then you'd have them poking down like this where it looks like it's holding in between each, like a finger. Like two interlocking fingers, kind of, so to speak. I would build it so you get all your angles with the blocks first. Because that way you can snap all your angles off your blocks and make it 10 times easier for yourself. That's what it's just
Yeah.
horrible. Yeah. And then that way you can snap, and then you have to do another row like this, right? So you can snap all your angles. Well, you have to, yeah, you have to do that one at a time, I guess. I'll take that. You can even go up one higher, I would say. That way it looks a little bit more like it's supporting maybe halfway in between, and then do the angled fingers coming off like they look like they're the ribs, right? Possibly might look really good too. But yeah, just play with it. Yeah, you're good. I think that would look better versus the straight uprights. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go
Yeah,
one
yeah.
higher. It would look one higher. Because then that way it's not gonna look like all the blocks are smashed together. That's why I kind of did it the way over there, because I didn't want to go like flat across, because almost every build that you see has no variation to like angles versus everything just looks really smashed. And sometimes it's nice to give a little bit of a variation there to it. Yeah, so be up one. Then you would be, I think you'd actually be up here like this. Just let me take a look at it. Put it back if it's shit. If it looks like butthole, I'll put it back. Up here like this. I guess it just follows the contour, right? But then you could also back brace it too, right? So. Oh, almost fell off. That is pretty much true. Yeah. We have so much money, it doesn't matter, so.
No, we're broke.
We're broke.
Already made 30 million since the start.
Yeah.
You want to go up like so then.
Yeah, because then what I was thinking was is like you could go something like this. And I'll just put a couple in so you can kind of see like that, and then it would, if you could, you know what I mean? Like then you put these little braces in between the lines of the belts. See how that looks? It would look like it's holding it inside those belts. I think that might look appropriate. But then you could put a panel on the side too. I don't know if you can get a block down inside there or not, possibly. You can actually. Okay, so you can do go like that. Yeah, that looks kind of cool.
Okay.
And if you just put one on between every one, then put an end cap on the side, it would look like it's holding it more than anchored in.
And finally, the sun's coming back out.
I know, right?
Well, it was nighttime for me.
We are slowly upgrading our. I mean, we haven't even unloaded the cargo container yet. I think it's worth millions.
Is that supposed to be there?
What do you mean? It's only there so that way you can snap walls off of, and then once you build your anchors, you can snap them off back off of it, right? So like that bottom one down there would go. You'd use a wall on the bottom like that. On the end for like an end cap, but these ones you have to snap. I would do an angle because it kind of looks cool, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you really can't see it. I don't know. You guys think it's better to have that in cut angle like that, chat, and then a flat on the outside, or like an in? It more looks like a brace than just like a wall. Yeah, it's hard to tell, I guess. The angle looks better. What's up, Michael? The angle does look kind of sick. The flat on the out. Oh, you need those to put the flat on the out. I know, right? It's so much faster. It's countering you, but then when you realize that you have to have them because it makes it 10 times easier than using floor tiles, it's a lot easier. It's been a hot minute there, G.
Yeah, I like those angled ones.
In between, they fit perfectly in between the belts, right? Isn't that insane how they just fit perfect?
That's crazy. It looks good though.
Yeah, it does. It does look good how they fit. It's like it was manufactured that way, right? Like,
I think I would have gone further back. I would have angled them up high.
I don't think you want to add a lot of mass to a thing like this.
It's supposed to be a structure. It's supposed to be a semi-permanent structure that can move. Because these belts need to move off of the sides at times.
Yeah, they would be kind of like something that would pivot and turn to the side when the boat would be in transport. You know, it looks good. I mean, once he removes all the blocking out of there and trims it all up like the other tower, it'll look mint. It'll look mint.
It's an autosave.
Yeah, we're an autosave right now.
Yep.
Hopefully it won't be long before it pops up on everybody's screen.
It will fall over. No, that's not fair. Because if I put it up there and I said Grumpy built it, you guys would be like 100% it's going to stand forever, 2,000 years. I build something and say, would it stand up for a week? You guys are like, no, it's falling over in 10 minutes. Matter of fact, it's already fallen over right now. Not fair. You guys are biased. That's it. You guys would ratio me in 2 seconds. You guys are mean, cruel. I'll look from the backside. Yeah.
Biggest test is to get Varus near it and have his high-powered wind try and blow it over. That'll be the real test.
Right? Yeah, them cranes are starting to tilt. Oh, Grumpy built it? Eighth wonder of the world. Split built it? Dumpster fire. Great. Yeah, see how it is. Heck yeah. Look at this processing barge, guys. Heck freaking yeah, dudes. New and improved. support structure for the hornet plant on a barge. F minus. Dang it. That's your mean. At least you guys hit the like button. I appreciate it. You can be mean all you want as long as you hit the like button. As long as you stay within terms of service, it's okay. I can take it. I can take it. It's got a bucket. Oh heck no, we're not doing that. We're trying to minimize the lag, not add on to it. And that area over there is just about as much as we want to put over there for right now. Like, I wish they had decals, would be nice. If they had some, like, that would be some low, we need decals. We really do, that we can snap to the walls. I think that'd be awesome, right? Like letters, so we could do signage and things like that. I think a decal pack would be sweet. That'd be a really easy thing from the design. You know, give us all the letters of the alphabet and maybe in a couple different types of font. You know what I mean? Make them, you know, make them roughly like 4 meters by 4 so it can snap to one block but cover up like at least 2 in size. There's so many options for deco packs. You know what I mean? And a lot of us want to do cool stuff. And, you know, I submitted a few ideas for like full packs, like that water pack we were talking about. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. Nice
I think
coffee
we
here.
definitely need a vegetation package.
We got enough vegetables in here. You're missing a finger? And I almost just dropped my coffee when I was looking if I was missing a finger. Oh man, dude. Missing a finger. Yeah, no, steel cables in different angles would be great. So that way we could snap them on. Like, you know how awesome that'd be if I could do steel cables, but longer because the angle's longer. Give us a couple different steel cable options. And so we could do the steel cables for things like that. And yeah, steel cables, like decals, things like that, man. It just brings the game to life. Honestly, it makes the game look way cooler. Right? You know? It makes the game look so much better.
Lights. Like a light pack.
First, the lights need to not make us lag. That's why we never play in the dark. I can't, there's no way. I don't even want to try putting this save on with lights at nighttime. Not even something I even want to remotely try to do.
Once they get the lights fixed.
Yeah, once we do.
You'll be looking at 1/16 of an FPS.
Is this side over here what we're talking about? Is that what we want in the end? Have a look at that
On my way.
and make sure.
On my way.
I think it looks pretty good.
Take a look, see here. I hit all the like buttons. Yeah. Yeah, it looks great. Looks good.
Campfire and a chair package would be cool.
Yep, little tent or something. And yeah, I would just, I don't even know if you even necessarily need these roof pieces. Just put a finger in between everything, you know, and then the end cap. I don't even know if you'd necessarily even need the roof, right, chat?
No, not really.
Yeah, I don't think it adds to it.
Without
Now, the only other thing would be possibly is would we want to add a back finger? I don't think so. Think about that. If that would be
no,
nah, I think
the
that's too
front's
much.
fine.
I think the front fingers are fine. They look thick enough as it is, right? Thick boy. No roof pieces, chat says.
You should come on and see how much we've moved so far in dirt.
Mm-hmm. Jump into the drone. By the end of next week, if we keep going at this pace, we'll be putting up a Mechazilla launch tower and a tank farm. Looking good. You guys are killing it. Yep, looking good over here. Is your music still? Got your playlist? Copy. Yep. Yeah.
You'll check.
Oh yeah, those stick right down and through there. That would definitely hold. Ryan's been over here just
Yeah.
filling.
I can even put one right there too.
What?
You can put one in that middle one too. If I wanted to.
Yeah.
Not necessary. Forget it.
Looks good though. Smash them in. Oh yeah, that.
Oh,
I mean, I
there
see
you
what you
go.
mean. It looks. Does it need a chat? Is it unnecessary to put, or should we put one in every one, or just the two on the ends? What do you guys think, chat?
I think two on the end. I think like that looks good.
He's
Here's
going
what
for
it
it.
looks like. I'll just do it. And it'll look. That's what it'll look like. People can judge after they see it.
No, I don't think they'll be
There
mad. How dare you? You ruined my immersion. I'm going to Reddit. That's it. Going to Reddit, dude. Yo, yeah,
That's
that
what it
looks.
looks like with all of them. I kind
Yeah.
of like them all actually.
I like it. It looks like it's well built. You know, it looks well built. I mean, because you never know. You don't know what this thing looks like underneath of this, right? Like if they built this thing, these things would be anchored all the way to the other side of the boat over here, right? The anchors underneath, the beams would run the full part of the ship. So of course that thing's gonna be able to hold it. If you just got, if you were to design the whole thing, we could go down inside the ship. That's how you design it, right? But we're just doing surface value to save ourselves blocks.
Not only that, the thing would be ballast full of water.
Yeah. It'd be ballasts. They put the ballasted out. Yeah, exactly. They would be. It would be the ship would be auto balancing. They would be pumping it in and out and constantly pumping water, changing the state of where the ballasts are at. No, it looks nice and clean. Honestly, it does. It looks really clean in here. Everything looks real clean, and I think it fits. Everything fits. It looks right. Nothing looks like it's you know what I mean? Nothing looks like it doesn't feel like it would kind of be that way. You know what I mean? big old upgrade to the thing. Yeah, look at that over there. Look, I see how it's holding. Nice. Then once we're done, we're gonna pop a couple holes out, and we're gonna smash some sell points in there, and we're gonna do that.
In fact, the cell point right underneath this one can be done.
Yeah, it looks better with all of them in there. It just looks stronger. Yeah, typically when I build this hornet plant, what I do is I just smash all of them into one end. Right? So it does look good on this processing thing staggered out. Like for me, I'm always trying to build my plants as small as possible, right? So I don't mind if my plant kind of like meshes together a little bit, but it's appropriate for this boat. Need crew parking and stuff? Yeah.
There's no sense in clearing it all together when you need to spread it out anyway.
Well, we have the room, right?
Yeah. Have the room, plus you want it to go in the different sides, so.
Yeah, like the original hornet that I built that like a lot of people used to mimic like a real life plant was because I wanted to make it as compact as possible to look like a turbo trommel, right? It was a certain look that I was going for, not versus like that crazy, but it's compact and it works, right? If you're in a real small spot and you don't need a lot, right? Like you really don't.
It needs to go up higher, doesn't it?
I think it needs, yeah, you're not in line from the other one. You got the gap right on the sides. I think you just have to go up one more. I think it's one. Yes.
That's right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right on that. That's you good. Autosave Inc. Yeah, here. Get this built and get this up and running so we can run some dirt. Everybody. Building for a long time today. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh.
Flatbeds and welders. Big old lifted trucks. Okay, I need to go back over and finish that. You got this. All you have to do is replicate anyways. So, got it. You're afraid to see how much money this monster's gonna make? Oh, it's yeah. Once we get into bedrock and still have pay dirt, it's gonna be insane.
Put Elon Musk to shame.
Right. Probably just do it like that and then do some windows right here and put the little office kind of like here. More than likely. Let's just do that. Here, a little rails for safety. And I think I'm just going to do a flat top roof on this. And this building is getting bigger than I want it to be. I don't know if I wanted the building that big. But I guess maybe we should, though.
Isn't that how all of our projects turn out?
Well, I didn't know if I wanted it that big compared to this thing over here, because I'm trying not to put everything too close to each other. Right? And then I end up putting everything too close. Like, I guess I could go with just the roof pieces from up here, up now. Make it look like a Domino's building. Selling pizzas, boys. Dang, now I want pizza. Dang it. I just pwned myself right there. Now I want pizza. Great.
That's what I'm having.
Same
I
here.
I live right below a pizza store.
Lucky. Dan. Dan. Should I do an angle on both like this? Maybe. I wish we had a ladder. Yeah.
I need some repairs here on my loader.
Or angled window roof pieces. That'd be nice for like skylights.
Go to the first container on the dam. Sorry, hydroelectric storage device.
Okay, so
Oh, sorry, Spring. I didn't even fucking see you.
language.
Put Spence on his side.
Snap in place here.
Good job on that wall, Dale.
Thank you.
Okay. The office area is kind of maybe, you know, I wonder if I should do the same thing like this over here and then put windows in on this side so that they can look over with the trucks and stuff dumping. What do you guys think?
Yes.
Kind of like carry it over like this. Kind of like have like a raised like loft little area.
Well, you guys have been playing for 4 hours. My playlist ended.
Uh-oh.
I just had to play again.
You liking the dopey cam? You liking the sky cam over there? There we go. Okay, that works. I like that. I don't mind that. Let's go on down and block below. Oh, what a pain.
Yeah, that looks really good like that.
There we go. We can look out over the facility. Out over the processing barge. Ordered enough. Well, it did to me again. You gotta work. You gotta have 12 hours the next 3 days, man. What's up, Master Yoda Games? How you doing, man? Give us a vehicle.
I think they're done. I do believe. Now, is there enough structure around the plant too, or?
Yeah, I think the plant looks fine. I think
Okay.
minimal, but it looks supported. Right? So
Yep.
I think we went as minimal as possible, but it still looks strong. What do you think, chat? I think everything looks really strong, but we didn't put extras that we
Everything
don't
looks
need.
Great.
Yeah, I think it looks it doesn't look like we put too much into it.
Looks
It looks
like
like
it was built in Canada,
it was built in Canada. So good then, huh?
right?
Yeah. Solid, yeah.
Well, from the front. So look at the back. You might find duct tape.
Yeah, there might be some duct tape in there. Yeah, I can give you guys a quick tour. Let's see here. So starting out, this was started out on mine. I wish the drone was faster. I need a faster drone. Give you guys a little bit of a tour.
Nice.
So
We
this
need
is Mine
your
Town,
drone.
and we have these houses over here, right? This is the Mine Town map where you start. You have the three little buildings. You have the house, you have the store, and the bank, right? And as you can see, so keep in mind also too, this is all in a playlist. All of season 4 was pretty much what I did on my own under some crazy challenge. And in the end, we had a couple of guys come in and help finish out the build in creative mode. But I ended up putting in like a nice little scenic path. If you looked under this in the very beginning, if you watched the thing, I'd had to dig a path down and build a diversion tunnel to simulate having to, divert imaginary water that we didn't have yet. But I built a wildlife refuge park / marina. It goes underneath the mountain here, the ridge. And on the other side, you'll see that I have like this nice little area out here that kind of like comes into this little cove area, and there's a dock and like a little restaurant, marina. There's a little boat right there parked over there. Lookout tower, all that stuff, right? And all the sidewalks are all in. All the dock going around. This goes here. We're placing water blocks out that way. There's thousands. This port is a new addition to season 5. This area here, right? There's little stores out there. Then I did there used to be a mountain over there by those little 3 houses that you spawn by. You kind of spawn in this little nook area, right? Well, that whole mountain got bulldozed. Well, I put up a tower crane to simulate having cranes for building buildings. And then, let's see here. So, let's see. I'm trying to go through the order of things, how they were built. Take a look here. DB, thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. I used to have what we call the hornet plant over here. So there used to be a wash plant. We just took it out the other day. Right? So we just took it out last night because it was causing so much lag. For some reason in this area, it just lags. And we removed all the extra ribbing out of here to try to reduce block count. Because there's millions of blocks here. Right? So we're going to be building these buildings up and finishing these up here within the next probably maybe next week. Because this is probably where I'm going to put the Starship mega bays in here. So we're just going to kind of make these looking like mega bays. These things are going to go big. They need to be tall. They'll probably be just as tall, maybe taller than that crane. But then, so the whole part of season 4 was to build a dam. All right, so here's the dam. And it is massive. I used to have a road that went down there where I was digging this all out. And then I wasn't gonna be able to finish it, so I ended up going into creative mode. So this thing is absolutely insane how big it is in scale to, like, that's the biggest haul truck over there, right? In the middle of the dam. That's the biggest haul truck, and it looks tiny sitting on top of this thing. Goes down, it goes out into the spillway, and And then that's what we're doing over here. Then we put we're building the port. We put the port cranes up last week, and we're going to be stripping out all this material on these gigantic benches. And we're going to keep pushing that mountain face back. And then we're going to build 2 Mechazilla SpaceX starships towers, catch towers. And we're going to build the starships as well to go sit on the launch pads, like on the things, if you guys are familiar with what those are. So we're going to build kind of like building Starbase over here. I kind of want to do something current, like that's been going on in the world, and that's something that's really current, like Starship and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of that stuff. And also too, like I wanted to build a big port for a really long time. We already had a lot of water blocks over here, so I thought that was maybe kind of go fitting together. But the Starship program was something that I kind of wanted to do regardless. So I figured fit them all in there and just do a really massive season 5 build and just go crazy with it, right? Like just absolutely go crazy and just make the world just look great. You know? Do something different than everybody else. And this I put in around 300 and something hours into season 4 to get pretty much up to the point where the end of that dam is right there. All this part that went out here. Everything else you see is season 5 now, which was multiplayer, but everything else is pretty much single player and with a little bit of help of guys plays. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I mean, the save probably has 1,500 man hours now on it, so I can't just count my hours because now there's other people coming in. You got to count their hours too, right? So it's those dozers look tiny. Yeah, they are big. I mean, they are the biggest dozers that they are in the game right now. So, but that's our tour. So this is our bench here that we're working on, and I'll show you guys the cargo containers. You guys saw it over there, but we kind of had to like make these things up to make them look real. Everyone kept yelling at us and telling us to put kept saying like, use the container storages in the game. These guys, those containers. Well, first off, those aren't 40 foot, not even anywhere close. While they look more accurate like a container, it would cause lag putting hundreds of them on the boat, right? So, and push the game the way that nobody else has. I mean, we're just trying to stress the game out and build cool looking stuff that's accurate to real life. Is really what we're doing. That is what I want to do when I'm playing this game. I want to build things to scale and try to make them look as good as we can with the materials that we have. You know what I mean? And nothing more. You know what I mean? Like, so, you know, we have these barge containers. We originally had this barge sitting there like that. And so I think the containers I think the ship came out well. I think we did a great job concepting it, designing it, and figuring out how to overcome the hurdle of the container problem, right? Because the amount of containers would have killed the save. Having that many containers placed here would have killed the save. And I think that's, I mean, yeah, I mean, the paint job on the boat as well too, like all of our paint lines, the cargo containers looking like that, like meshed in. They look like 40-foot containers on a container ship. That's what we were going for. Same with the Panamax cranes. The boat and everything is to scale. So everything here is to scale. And same thing with the when we build the catch towers. And just think, the catch towers are bigger than these. Like, how many blocks was it, Grumpy? You said these are 50 and the catch towers are something like 78,
25?
like 78 or 75
Something like that,
blocks.
yeah.
Yeah. So they're going to be a
I think
whole,
that's
like,
right.
they're going to be like a whole 30 blocks taller, the catch towers to these in the Starship. The Starship is, what, 30 meters around? Or does, you know, yeah, right? Oh, 30? Big is that
30, yeah.
beast?
I think it
Yes,
is.
30 meters around, dude. That thing's going to be a beast. We have 2 of those sitting there. So what we're going to do is we're going to simulate the catch towers, and we're going to put one catch tower with a fully stacked Starship. And then the other Starship is going to have a booster on it, and it's going to look like it's holding a Starship, like it's getting ready to stack it. And then we're going to have boosters in the Mega Bay over there, like they're being built, like they're not finished yet. Too bad the only thing that can be used are the digging machines? What do you mean too bad?
I have to go. Have a nice day.
Hey, take it easy, man. Thanks for playing, dude.
Alright. Thanks, appreciate it.
Bye.
Jesus.
But
I'm still getting used to people's voice. Like I'm being rude. I'm having a hard time with there's so many people lately. I'm having a hard time with voices.
I have a terrible time with it too.
But the only thing that can be used are the digging machines. Everything here is functional except for this. This is all deco. But the wash plant and stuff like that, it's deco / function. A UFO crash site. Well, I was thinking about building a starship in the sky like it was that, but I was also thinking about possibly putting a little drone ship down here in the water. You know, they land the Falcon 9s on the drone ships. I was thinking about putting a drone ship down there where it looking like a Falcon 9's coming or a thing's coming to land on it. But I think, you know, do too much. We'll a couple things at a time. We want to move on to other projects too, right? So I don't want to dwell in one project for too long. I think once we clear this bench and get it straightened out, and we get the mountains looking nice, I think we should probably like just build the container ship, little port area more down there towards that side, do the starship launch pads and stuff like that over here, and kind of just push it back and mold the mountains really nice and make them look good, and then kind of just I think possibly call it at that on there, because we're pushing this area too much. And we're probably going to do the water blocks all the way around that corner, and then maybe make a new little mine site down there, depending on if it's going to hold up or not. We don't know. The save could end any day, right? So that's why we're trying to finish certain things at one time so we can kind of move. I think it looks good, man. I think it's looking good over here. I like the white and the gray. That's a good combo. Or the yeah, the white. Yeah, that is a white, right? Is that a gray?
Red, crimson, and white. Yeah.
Red, crimson, and white. Yeah, good combo. It looks good.
Kind of. What do we want to do on the actual plant?
The plant itself. Ooh.
Do we go back to white? I don't know.
Tough one.
All right, the coal has been placed.
Awesome. We should get the before we paint it, Grumpy, we should get the sell points in these and get this thing rolling. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It needs to be fired up. It needs to be fired
There's
up.
white on those.
Let me jump in the drone and give it a little bit of an overlook here.
I'm gonna paint these white, and then we can kind of use that to judge of how we want to go about the plant.
Well, it's heading back to nighttime on my screen.
Oh, it's because you need to set the you need to set it in the single player. The thing.
I don't like that. That needs to be changed.
Yeah, you gotta set it in your single player first, and then.
I don't know. You could just do like a white stripe and then do the orange back on top, or the crimson back on top.
I think the orange on the top where the flaring is for the thing would be better orange. That's too much white on white right there. Right, with the trommels. Yeah, it's too much. So I think do those orange and then leave everything else white, and I think you'll be okay. My opinion on that one. Yeah. Yo, what's up, John? Yeah, it's turned out good. It's turning out good.
All right, let's get the sell points in then.
Yeah, let's get these sell points in, and then we can deco, and deco.
Well, it wasn't too tedious of a process putting in all that material.
No, it's not too bad. Thank you very much, man. That looks good.
That looks good.
It does look good. The painting looks good. I actually really do like the that crimson in the inner bin color, and then the black deck. It makes it look it makes it pop out a little bit. It makes it pop out a lot more. Looks good.
I wasn't sure what the old one was, so I just figured I'd move that to the inside as well instead of going all black, and I like it.
Yeah, it makes it contrast out a little bit better.
Can we get some more floor tiles, please?
Yeah.
I'll get you some.
Get everything color painted up and stuff like that, and
Yeah, I used some floor tile them to put back in there.
yeah, processing barge turned out good. We took a lot of blocks down after stream yesterday. We literally, because we took that whole crane down, right? That crane that was sitting here, gone. And we deleted that boat over here. There used to be that long road that I built like 6 months ago. That big long road that was supposed to go out there. That's gone. That's all deleted. All the ribbon inside there got deleted. I think it was like 6,000 or 7,000. No, maybe more, over 10 or 15,000 blocks that we deleted last night. Yeah, we removed a lot. So we're just, yeah, I think the overall save, it feels good. We're working in this area. Yeah, it cuts our drive time down, which is kind of a bummer. I do like hauling material to different places instead of using belts. But the next time we play on like a creative save, not creative, sorry, but the hard mode series, I think we should have a minimum distance that we have to have between our dig site and the plant.
Hey, Randy, let's start working on cutting this to the wall. Cutting
Okay.
this section over here to the wall.
Time for it.
Well, I think it's gonna. I mean, I think once we build a plant, kind of like I think you did before, we'll
Yeah.
just make sure we build a big enough plant to begin with.
Yes. So yeah, we guys, we need to come up with the parameters. So in the comments of these live streams, doesn't matter what one you put them in, put what you guys want to see, what limitations you guys want to put on us. And we'll also do that on the very first live stream. We'll do polls. So how I do my viewer challenges is generally we put a poll up and we talk about it. So we'll have a very base set of guidelines to start with, so we can all kind of get in and get work in and stuff like that, right? More than likely, we're going to be starting out with pickaxes. So we'll be going in and we'll be cutting out of an area to build a wash plant, like a little building. We're gonna kind of role play it too as well, like, because I think that adds a nice element to this game because it's missing certain elements. So we're gonna have to like role play those in. I feel like we should start with pickaxes only, no money. Everyone gets pickaxes. That's it, and we start like that. That's how I'm feeling. Start it. Like kind of like how I did in season 4, but more brutal when it comes to that side of it.
Do we get fast pickaxes, or are we stuck with the slow ones?
That would be up to chat. That would be up to chat.
Yeah, I
when
think
that
what we'll do
comes.
is I think what we'll do is we'll take your comments and use those then to vote on the polls.
And then then we'll use those
So-
comments and then we'll vote. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. So that way you guys can get out there and put it in, and then we'll do it. So that way it's too hard to remember everything you guys are saying in chat right now. So we just kind of like spitball it, and then you guys can go leave it in the comments. And people watching the video streams later, they can also comment as well too. We'll also make sure at the end of the night that we at you guys in Discord, and we'll put a video up, and then that way you guys can go dump comments onto it, and then I can just keep them that way, right? So like I said, we got to farm some engagement. We got to find some ways to do it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's why we're doing it. You know what I mean? It helps the videos out. It gets more comments. It pushes us up in the algorithm. Like I said, we are a small channel, and get it moving, dudes. It's gonna be fun. Minimum 1,000 yards for traveling distance to the plant. I'm down with that. I don't mind building haul roads. I think that is I don't like running conveyor belts everywhere. I think that's, for me, I kind of find it cheesy. I think there's haul trucks and we have players for a reason. You know what I mean? So
Keeps it more realistic.
I kind of feel like I don't want to go with the big giant haul trucks either. Maybe limit the big equipment and keep us down, kind of like a horsepower. You know how in Farm City you say horsepower mod or horsepower limit? I kind of would like to maybe see no big equipment as well. It's something I was also thinking about.
I'm thinking maybe the 200 truck, the small big yard truck.
I'm thinking, I was thinking, let's see here.
60s.
I was thinking the 60s. Yeah. I was thinking the 60s, and the biggest excavator that we could have would be probably, I was thinking the 500, but then I was also thinking possibly only a 3000, a 300. And if yeah, so we'd really have to cut our benches really well. You know what I mean? If we're going with 60s, we're gonna have to have like 3 excavators running. You know what I mean? To fill these haul trucks fast enough, especially for, I mean, the rock trucks, right? So at most, maybe we could put it a stipulation. Maybe if we get X amount, like we did in the last one, if we get X amount of gifted subs, you guys will allow us to use like you guys can bribe us and use something bigger for X amount of hours, kind of like a subathon.
My dirt, what have you done?
How far down does this dirt go?
Small trucks, big loaders. It's the big loaders. If we're gonna mix equipment, it's better just to go all big equipment again. So I'd rather kind of keep it. I'd rather keep it small scale and just do kind of like a horsepower limit. Personally, like I think it'll be, once you start getting to the big equipment, then you're just smashing yards, and it's just like, oh my gosh, right? So we'll go way more towards realism. Like,
Good Lord, Ryan, you filled this all the way up.
No, I didn't. It's just in that area. The rest of it's pretty hollow.
Filled the whole thing.
Great. It looks like it's filled all the way up.
Maybe when the vehicles break down, you gotta drive them to the nearest small town instead of just spawning them in. Ooh. Okay, so here's an issue. Here's an issue with that. Is that if the more you make little roads and paint them in with, like, say, coal and things like that, it makes your save file bloat up really bad. So we really want to limit building roads because of the voxel plugin itself. It really bloats them out there really bad. Tunnel equipment could be a thing. Also too, but here's the problem. Here is the problem. And I'll tell you the main issue right now. What that is. Everything is ridiculous how much money you make and how fast you make it, even on hard mode. Right? So we need to come up with a formula of, we made $1 million. How much of it do we actually get to keep? You know, so we need to find out, so that way it doesn't feel too cheesy, right? We don't, you know what I mean? So we got to figure that out. So if you dump a load of coal into the thing and you make 600K, that's way too much money, right? So we got to be like, how much do we actually get to keep in percent? You know what I mean? Like, we got to figure that out.
Got to pay for the claim.
Well, yeah, maybe we call it royalties. Exactly. Maybe we say we have to pay royalties. Our power, or we'll call it our overhead, right? So that's royalties, all these things, you know what I mean? And then also too, maybe we'll do things like fines, right? Where all of a sudden you guys are like, you didn't properly site it off. You didn't put the barriers and things like that, right? Or you didn't reclamate what you dug out. So then you got fined, right? So reclamation fines, all these things, right? We'll come up with a big list of a playthrough that, you know, just spitballing it out, because I would like to start this in the next week or two. So, and do it probably like twice a week. You know what I mean? So where we work on this save for a few days, and then we work on that save for a few days, and we'll just run them both. Because this is more of a creative. We'll turn this into a completely creative save. We won't be digging on the save anymore after that point. This will just be completely creative. And then we'll move over to the hard mode series and roll it like that, like my season 4 at the start. Keep 10%, the rest pay the bills. Yeah, we'll have to come up with a formula to make it seem like we're just not raining in cash. Because there's so many things you can do to make cash instantly, right? Have to get gas in the vehicles more often. Yeah, what's wrong with her?
All right. Does that look lined up good?
Uh-oh. Kitty's in heat again. Sorry, guys, if you hear turbo meows.
Well, looks like it should be good, but you'd know better than me.
At least that
I
was
think
3
it's
weeks
alright.
before the last one. Hey, can you
Just
guys
with-
sink them? Can you guys sink them deeper in? If we can get them deep
I
in,
guess.
and even remove the floor tiles, because they stick out a little high. I'm gonna be honest, they do stick out a little bit too high. That's one thing I liked
It's
about the
hard
other
to-
one.
It's hard to look down and line them up's the problem.
Yeah. I understand. Yeah, if you guys can hear meows, I'm sorry. Our kitten, Luna, she's in heat. She gone crazy.
Facts of life.
Yeah.
Blowing up all my hard work.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault. Split said they had to go lower.
Yep. Sorry, guys. They do. They need to go lower. You guys want to see?
gonna
You
be
guys
low
want to see?
enough for
You
you?
guys want to see the little demon? Yeah, as long as they're just a little deeper, so that way, yeah, though yeah, perfect. That's perfect. That's good. This is what she looked like when we got her almost this time. It's almost been a year since we've had her, right? Yeah. This is what our little Scottish fold looks like. This is little baby Luna.
Did she still have the accent?
Yes. You hear her talking? That's got to be the accent. She doesn't shut up. Yeah, she's our cutie, man.
I think that'll cover them. I think. I hope it does. Anyway. See if you guys agree, and then Ryan can kind of fill it in around it.
Yeah, she's a cutie, man. Yeah, it looks good. I think you're good. I think you're good. Just kind of dome it up around and kind of like make the center of the barge kind of like hide it. You'll know when we start putting dirt into it, because we'll have to start nuking it out and blast it and hit it with shovels until we get to where it doesn't mound up anymore, and then it'll be perfect. But that part of the flat part, you can the cargo container, you can almost completely cover. Just make sure nothing's gonna hit the sides. You'll see it merging when we do it here, and then we'll. Ow! Ow! You don't know if she's starting or she's just being mouthy. She was yelling at me when I was in the shower this morning. She was just yelling at me this morning, man. She was like, listen here, buddy. You better open that door up and let me go out in the living room. That's it. Meow. Trying to find the thing real quick here. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. You have two 50-50 tuxedos? Cats are great. Yeah. I like cats because they're not very much maintenance. We got like Grumpy finished, and then what we'll do is we'll have the boys throw some material in here.
Just drop a nuke down in here and have Ryan fill it back in.
Nick would take the whole boat out. Boom, Ryan. Oh, no. That'd be so cold. That'd be so cold. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you guys much for the super chats today and those likes and the 10 memberships. Thank you guys. Varus and Bag of Hammers dropping those gifteds. I had to go a little bit more this way. Oh, we're so close to putting dirt into this thing, guys. We're so close. Watch, we built this whole thing and it doesn't work at all. I'm gonna cry.
I think that looks
I kind of
alright.
like I kind of like placing in all the dirt. I like those repetitive tasks like that. It makes me just like zone out, and I can just play game.
Alright,
I
are those
think
deep
about
enough or deeper?
Mm,
Deeper?
I think they're okay. If I come down to the I can go like 3 or 4 meters above the thing. Yeah, now you just have to dome it around the side and kind of raise the center part of the barge up a little bit. I think we'll be okay. It gets the job done, right? So once you guys think it's ready, we need to dump some material into the new area, guys, here. And I'm gonna come down here. Let's get our fast picks ready. Grumpy Ryan, and then we'll have them. Are we ready?
You ready? I got one ready.
Yep,
Yeah, try to dump it across all the belts if you can. If you guys can just start smashing into every belt line possible up there. And not into the old little cells, the double cells. It's only going to fall out of one, but we just got to make sure it's not going to merge up. Most likely we're not going to get anything out of the other part over there unless they hit iron or something like that, but
Okay.
we won't see it anyway.
yeah.
Clients
Here we
won't
go.
see it.
First bucket.
Is she trying to talk to us? Oh, we got dirt falling. Is there any? No, it just fell in. Are any of the things
No.
spinning?
Only the metal ones.
It's
We didn't
it's
get
fine.
the sides very good.
They didn't hit the sides of them on the sides. It's okay though.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
It will eventually. The more they keep dumping. Okay, are we building up anywhere over here is the main thing. No. Well, hello, little one. How are you doing today? Is that what it is? He's taking a shortcut to your bed? I don't think you're going to heat it. Yeah, great. Yeah, she came over and she's laying on my she has a bed on my desk over here. She's laying on it. We'll only be able to tell. Try to dump on the end lines if you guys can. You guys hit the middle really good. Try to hit us on the thing so we should have fired this whole plant up and running. I think we're doing pretty good. The drone's always low on fuel. Yes, it is. It's always low on fuel. Okay, it looks like the 3 are fired up now. We're just missing the one that's on the left. Hit it up, boys. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with no merges or anything, this is gonna.
It's gonna pound. It's gonna pound. It's gonna pound. There's because we weren't ever washing gold before and stuff like that now, right? It was yeah, no. So it's gonna obliterate once this thing's fully up and running. We start running gravels and stuff like that through it too.
I'm gonna hit some gravel.
All right, there it goes. Don't see any buildup over
There's
here.
one there's one line that's not going yet.
No, I think they're all going, aren't they?
Nope. You'd see it in the wash
nope.
plants.
That's it. Yeah. I got it
Hey,
backwards in my
Brandon,
head there
dude.
for a minute.
Take it easy, brother. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, dude.
Yeah, that wall face over there is looking good.
No, bro, it's
I just got a
it's
little
processing fast. This line right here, I saw him put the scoop
bit.
in.
Already quit.
It went through that loader bucket that fast. And look at these middles are gone too. We might have a hard time keeping up with this thing, dude. Yes, it's a monster.
The metals are still spinning over here, though. Guess it
It's-
depends whether or not it's something to wash or not.
Yeah, true.
So it's sorting. So it's sorting good.
All the sorters are working. All the wash plants are firing up.
Still don't have
Beautiful.
the one on this one side running yet.
I know that. I'm wondering if it's even connected. If it might not be, you might have got messed up in the connection or something. Or which one is that? What line is
It's
that?
going to be the one farthest back towards the dock. It looks like. Let me
The
double
one
check to
furthest
make
back
sure.
towards the dock.
It's this one here, I believe.
I think it's this one, right?
This one here. Yeah.
Can we get a scoop over here towards the brick wall? Try to dump it in this wall here where we're standing. Cat, dude, thank you very much for that $10. I really do appreciate that.
I don't
The
know who built
10th
all this stuff, but you can
Super
see
on a
right through
live
this.
stream. Everyone start filling in. Yeah, right. Try to put it all on this belt right here, Spence. That I'm jumping on. Oh, that's not it. This one. Yeah, we need it on this line right here, guys.
All the way in.
Docking. Yeah, all the way in, guys. All the way in. Try to hit this this ping right here. If you can.
I think Randy's got some on it. Let's see.
I think Randy's got some on it too, yeah. Is this radio off?
Yeah,
I got it?
it's spinning. Yeah, it's running.
Okay. Okay, so the plant's fully running then. Do that part. That means that's good. That means to say we're hoppering and all the wash plants are fired up right now, or
Looks like it.
oh yeah. It's working. And we got no buildup over here, right?
No build up on
Nothing-
either one of them. Look like.
No building up here. No, we're good.
Is what you
We're good.
call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down.
Nailed
and
it.
dig
Nice.
Because that's
Okay,
where the
awesome.
money's gonna be right there.
Awesome. That means the plant is working perfectly between the drops and then the cell pads. And then I think this one will be good too. Do we have any material that we can run through, like iron or coal or anything like that nearby right now?
Yeah,
So we can test the other part of the plant as well, because everything that we're running right now must have just been all pay dirt and stuff, right?
Yep.
Had to have been. Yeah, so if we can get a load of coal or anything like that would be awesome.
Once we figure out if it works, then I gotta spend time making it all look good. 'Cause I need to shape the soil and stuff better. It just doesn't look good enough to me.
Look like some fell through. We'll take a look at the hopper side of it and we'll fix that if we need to as well also. So we just gotta slowly tweak things. Thank you very much for that, Kat. And how have you been doing, Kat? How have you been?
All right, I gotta jump off.
It's probably only 5 days for you though, man. Hey, any bit helps, man.
All right.
Hey, take it
Yep,
easy,
by
man.
all means.
Thanks for coming and helping, man.
Yep, by all means. See you next time.
Have a good one.
You can overload the machines? Yes, sir. Well, once we're all starting to pound material into it, yeah, you can overload them. So what you do is you just keep pumping it and then it creates a backlog in the system. Oh man, dude, I guess they'll know soon, right?
They'll know soon.
They'll know soon. Yes.
Does that look all right, white? Like
I was
that?
just, I don't know. I was just kind of looking at it. I don't hate it, but I don't
Spence,
know.
Hit this spot over here that I just knocked off. just turn.
What about this? What about running the 2 middle ones that crimson orange and leaving the 2 outers white? What about that? I don't know if it looks good all like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't hate it though. I
Problem
don't.
is you can't paint this top conveyor portion because it's part of the jaw crusher. So it makes the whole thing white all the way down.
Well, you'd only just be doing the centers anyways, right? And that's what you want, right? So the 2 center
Yeah.
lines all the way down, try those in the crimson. And then leave the
Let me,
outer two, leave the outer 2 white. So the whole fabrication line from back. Except for the sorters.
Have you any coal showing up?
The thing is, it's hard for us to tell. Guess we need to try to find some blasted rock.
That's what I'm putting in right now.
You're putting in blasted rock right now? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Awesome, awesome. Because then once these things start shaking.
Hey, Spence, go to where that hole is, where the gray dirt is.
I don't see why it wouldn't work. You know what I mean?
Okay, it's in.
I didn't take that picture checking out. What a noob. Let me go get a view over here.
You guys are still got me thinking about pizza.
Yeah, there's most of the center of the plant done. I think
What
that
do you-
looks all right.
I think it looks okay. I think it was too, maybe it's just too much when it was all that gray color.
I think so.
I think so too. I think having some contrast in the colors it looks good. I do like that color on that crimson. I think the barge looks good too, especially with the black accenting deck plates.
And here's this one whole line done.
Yeah, way better. Way better. It does look better. Yes, it does. 100%. It does look better. Absolutely. Then we have my dumb dinosaur over there that I built. Looks like a T-Rex holding his wiener. I can't stop looking at it now. No. Need to paint it green, dude. What's up, Spy, dude? How you doing today, buddy? Looks like a dinosaur.
Oh,
One of the cleanest looking wash plant does I said it does. It is an evolution of the Hornet, right? Like we should call it the Copperhead because it's like it looks like copper and you know.
good name.
Yeah, I think it's a good name for this series. We went from the Hornet to the Super Hornet, and then I think the Copperhead. Because I always try to name the wash plants because people are like, that wash plant you built, what one? What wash plant? Looks good. It looks good. It looks clean. Looks mean. Yeah, Copperhead. I think Copperhead's a good name for the wash plant. Going good. Just been lurking and stuff, dude. Heck yeah, man. You been playing any leaderboards lately, or? Yep, it's coming through. I don't think we have any build up yet. Yeah, I don't see anything building up over here, so. I mean, it's going up by thousands at a time instead of like hundreds at a time now. Look at the money.
24 million.
This thing's just going. This thing's going crazy. Hold on, we had an issue. I saw a weird piece of falling rock over here. Anybody else see that too? Right here? I don't even know how it could have fell out of here. Where would it have fell out of? I swore I just saw a rock or something spawn here. Did you guys see that as well too? Hey, thanks, Ian, man. It's been a great effort of everybody. These guys have over here just been working. Spence, Doc, everyone's over there's been crushing it. And it allowed us to come over here and transform this whole area because we were bottlenecking ourselves, right? Leaderboards, like 20 people doing it. Yeah, dude, I understand that they want to keep it going and stuff like that, but dudes, leaderboards has been played out, man. Leaderboards is played out. It's done. Put a fork in it. You know what I mean? Back when I was playing, there was thousands and thousands of people playing, right? Like the dev said at one point, there was like 3,000 something people playing, right? And now it's like after leaderboard season 10, it just was dismal. Like after season 10, it was just, yeah. You're tripping? I'm tripping? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm tripping? Leaderboards is dead. Put a fork in it. What are you talking about? I'm tripping. $19 people playing? I think it's toast, man. Put a fork in that beast. Talk about Gold Rush? Yeah. No, Rock?
Thinking about that on those. What do you think?
Oh, that's why I heard the B50. That's some more Kool-Aid. Leaderboard's not dead. Said, dude, there's like a handful of people playing it, brother. That thing's toast. That thing's toast.
What do you think about the support split?
Supports? One second.
That was this concept for the paint.
Yeah. Yeah, it matches.
You like it all right?
Yeah.
All right. And then I'll do black floor.
What's up, Bush? Oh, that rock I saw falling through. I was tripping. Yeah, probably, man. I swore I saw a rock there, but you know what I mean? Like, you know. Sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? Huh? Tripping? What? Sorry, I moved along. I was daydreaming about other apparently falling rocks. No, yeah, Spy, I'm sorry to say, dude. 19 people playing out of a game that has spent millions of dollars in development. That's dead. Sorry. That's dead, dude. They spent millions of dollars developing that game over 7 years. And for only a handful of people to play it. I mean, let's be honest. There's one thing about being a fanboy, but that's toast. It's toast. Compared to what it used to be back in the day, no, that's. I get you guys love the game, but let's be honest about it. You know what I mean? Put the fanboy stuff aside. It's toast. It's time to move on to GSM 2. What's up?
We've nearly half their leaderboard just in here.
Yeah, right. Like, no, man, I'm looking forward to GSM 2. Right, I'm looking forward to it. But even if there's leaderboards, which we know they're going to put leaderboards in, I could care less to play them. You know what I mean? I could care less. I would rather jump in and play and do like an RP save and play it like that than to grind leaderboards. You know what I mean? Not moving on. I just want to see better games than what?
I'll be
Like,
interested to see where it goes.
Yeah, I'm hoping GSM 2 is way better. Oh, then leaderboards. They better than well, everything's better than Gold Hunter. Yeah, leaderboards is I don't know. Like when I saw how many people were actually playing it, like the last 5 seasons, I just felt bad. You know what I mean? I was like, well, it's literally the same 10, 20 people playing with each other, right? So it's like, congratulations, everybody got their personal leaderboard, right? It's like, damn, that's sad. Okay, I'm gonna jump in a loader.
That looks good.
And I'm flying around here on this drone, and it's amazing work what you guys have done today here on this cut.
Yeah, they pushed a lot out over here. They did a really good job. Leaderboards are more for more competitive games. No, I mean, they have their space. Dopey, do you want to move that drone, if you can, over more towards where we're working?
Maybe.
I mean, you got to think too. You got to think about this. Everyone says that like Gold Rush or Gold Mining Simulator is only about leaderboards, but the funniest thing is the leaderboard, the amount of people playing the leaderboards worldwide on console and on the thing is literally like not even 1% of the player base. More people, 99.9% of the players do not play leaderboards. You know what I mean? So to balance a game around leaderboards is, in my opinion, is kind of stupid. They should be more balancing it around single player fun activity and then also with multiplayer for the new game. So my hope is that they don't take the whole game and make the whole game about leaderboards in GSM 2. I think that'd be a blunder. Most people quit playing the game because of leaderboards. So, I mean, it's just a fact. Look at all the people that complained. Keep going forward. It's only the hardcore OGs that like playing leaderboard. It should be based off of fun and fun mining experience. And then if you can make a leaderboards off of that, absolutely. But majority of the players don't play leaderboards and never care to play leaderboards. So a lot of people feel that the game should be based upon leaderboards. I think they're completely wrong. I think the game should be based on a really good multiplayer experience, especially when it comes to GSM 2, right? So my hope is, as a player, and yeah, I used to play leaderboards hardcore. You know what I mean? I taught most of all you guys how to play it and play at a competitive level, right? And for me to say that, it's because that I want to look at it from both sides. And knowing how little people play leaderboards, I really hope they don't dwell on leaderboards for this new game. If they do, I think they're just going to shoot themselves in the foot again. Because people will play for the first 4 or 5 leaderboards, and then it's going to be the same 100 people playing. And, you know, the game's going to do the same thing again. It's sad.
Here?
Yeah, right there's
I
good.
think one thing that ticked off so many people that they spend all the time on the leaderboards and they didn't spend time with the people who didn't care about leaderboards.
Yeah,
everything that came out was about the next leaderboard.
Yes, that is what killed the game season after season after season, patch after patch, is what it was. I mean, trust me, I'm a diehard player. There's just nothing for me to do in the game right now because it's not gonna bring me back to play it because there's nothing there, and I've already played more than most people, right? And all the stuff that I've done in the game, I want to play what's coming out. I know what's coming out, but I want to wait. I don't want to. Why would I want to play it right now? But there's nothing better. What do you mean? Mining? I don't know what the heck
You're looking at better.
You're looking at better. I'll say it's better right now. The GSM 1? Absolutely. This game's far superior to GSM now at this point. Even at this point, this game is kind of like still in a concept.
I've always thought GSM kind of sucked personally.
I think GSM has some really strong points, even over this game right now. But the digging, no, the digging's not that great on GSM.
The power and water were the only thing that was worth a darn to me.
Yeah, I
In
mean,
that game, honestly.
yeah,
That's just me though.
yeah. I think the wash plant setup and managing the wash plant and the power cables and systems and stuff like that are still very strong, and it's a fun gameplay loop.
It was good, but this was more of what I was looking for personally.
Now, if
That's
Christian
always
those,
clear.
if Christian and those guys added wash plants and stuff like that, like they do in there, and they added that on top of all this, I'm sorry, but that might be a deal breaker for me. And I love both games, and I love the new dev team over there, but they're gonna have their hands full. They are the bar. They are the bar, right? Like hands down, they are. But their equipment everything's out of date. It's so out of date, right? Like everything's so out of date, you can't compare them, right? Everybody wants to compare the games. You can't. No way.
They're
No
different
way.
games.
It's two different games.
I mean, it really is. Because, I mean, you look at Gold Rush and you're basically just moving dirt just to move dirt. Where with this, I mean, you're moving dirt to, like, open up massive things like this to go build something. You're not just moving it to move it.
Yeah. But then again, it is just a gold mining simulator, right? Like the idea is to literally just mine gold. Here, we're mining everything like a big giant corporation and everything like that, right? But you know, they really need to they're gonna have their hands tied. You know what I mean? So they know what the fans want, but are they gonna be able to get it there? Right? Is it gonna be just, you know, it looks like looks visually like it's better, like I did the review, right? It looks like it's gonna be there, and that's my hope, is that they are the bar, but at this point, if you're to compare both mining games, Out of War wins in my book. If you're looking at it and you're trying to compare them, I think Out of War beats GMS right now. And yeah, I think it really does.
I can agree with that.
You don't want me to do a poll right now on which one people think is better. I've already done it, and it's not going to make you very happy. If you're a Gold Rush fan, trust me. You don't want me to do a poll on that. We've already done those polls. It's like 90% of people are like, nope. Sorry, we've already done those polls. Gold Rush is played out, is what it is. It's played out right now. And there's nothing wrong with saying that. It's played out. GSM was amazing for the first 3 years. It was absolutely amazing for the first 3 years, right? It was 100% amazing for the first 3 years. But then once we didn't get anything more and the dev team started going weird, it was pretty much the same thing, right? And the new dev team coming in, they've had to try to figure out how to save that. And that's, I feel bad for them. That's a hard task. That's a very hard task. But it took 5 more years? What do you mean? Out of War's not been in development for 5 years. I mean, I can't go into reasons on what happened with the company of Gold Rush for NDA reasons. I've been with Gold Rush longer than anybody. Even all the new developers. I predate all of them. Like, they didn't even know 90% of the stuff that the history of the game. They had to ask me. That's how long I've been there for. And I'm still there.
Here's a big test.
Everything is out of date. Maybe be in the next game. Yeah, absolutely, man. Right, Kruger? That's what I'm looking forward to, man. Like, people keep trying to bring me back into GMS. I'm bringing out some content. I just have to wait until the developers are ready. Right? So I can't just go leak everything and show everything. I mean, I've been holding on to it for the better part of 5 years. Right? Like the mini DLC, I played that 5 years ago. I was supposed to advertise it 5 years ago. But the development team fell apart until just here recently, and they just brought it out. A lot of people are like, oh, it's a little too late. Why'd you bring that out? That's stupid. Because they built it 5 years ago, the old team. This team finally finished it and put it to market, right? Then they still have another DLC coming out. Can't tell you what that is, though, but I will be showcasing it. Like, I was supposed to showcase these things 5 years ago. That's how long I've been holding on to this information for. 5 years. I had to delete all my videos. I had the videos all done, ready to go, showcase, live stream scheduled, and everything, and then it was crickets for years. Years. Yeah, they're both of them they're both the best on the market. Like, there is nothing else. It's Out of War and GMS. Period. There's nothing else. I mean, we all hoped that Gold Hunter would do something, but yeah. I hope that GMS can get the machine feeling down. You know what I mean? Because that's one of the major things that's going to be a deal breaker for a lot of people, is if the machinery is just kind of bum. It's not an easy thing to do. I can't wait till I get to showcase it, dude. Like, they told me, and they've even said it on the live streams of other people's live streams, that we're doing an event for showcase at GSM 2. So whether they hold up to their word or not, I don't know. We'll see. Like, you know. We'll see how it goes. A lot of people have been DMing me telling me that I shouldn't be showcasing both games, that they say it's rude. It's like, dudes, come on, get over that fanboy mentality. I played that game for almost 7 years, right? You know what I mean? I'm allowed to play other video games. You know what I mean? And like both for their own separate reasons. You know what I mean? But you're not allowed to. My favorite one is, you abandoned Gold Rush. Bro, Gold Rush abandoned all of us. Just saying. Like, let's be brutally honest about it. Most of the Gold Rush fans feel hurt and abandoned. And that is not the new developers team's fault. You know what I mean? That was the old team had problems. The business had problems all across the board. Gameplay show everything. No, Grumpy! Gold Rush will always go, and I'm calling it Gold Rush because it was Gold Rush. We could, and this was yes, it's renamed. And if you hear us talking about it, Gold Rush is Gold Mining Simulator, right? So don't get confused. It is the same thing, but it's a classic. It is a classic. It's the first game to really do what it's doing with heavy equipment. Do we wish we got more equipment, heavy equipment, stuff like that years ago? Absolutely, but we didn't. But it's still, I think it's a classic. I think it was always an underrated classic. Right when it came out, it was like, dude, I can dig dirt and throw dirt into like a wash plant and like do something with it. Oh my, and I can watch the TV show at the same time. While digging?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what got
man.
me is the you could watch at the same time you're watching the show, so you're just like, "Ugh."
Oh, it was hype, mega hype, right? Like in the beginning. Mega hype, man. I owe almost everything to not everything now to Code Horizon. You know, they let me do a lot of things, right? They let me stream it world first with 0 subscribers. Like, dude. You know what I mean? Like, people always ask me how I got what I got and how, you know, how come I can't get. Well, that's why, right? The game they said, you know what, you've been testing literally nonstop for a year straight and giving us great feedback, right? Like real world experience feedback. And one of the community managers said, you know what? I asked him, I was like, hey, can I play this game for my friends on YouTube? I'm not even I wasn't even a YouTuber, right? And they were like, you know what? Yeah, dude, go ahead and stream it, man. And that was before the embargo was even lifted. And I got their direct permission. Playway was actually really mad that they did that. But, you know. Yeah, Playway was mad. But the Code Horizon was like, nah, dude, this guy's literally been here. He just wants to show his homies. He's not even a streamer. No one's going to see it. Well, that was wrong, I guess. What's up, Ryan? Yep. Yep, that was, and that's what started it all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I had no Discord, no nothing, just popped on, stream looked like garbage. And, immediately had tons of people watching. But boy, oh boy, was it a slow grind when that game took a flat fall on its face, I'll tell you that much. And I just grinded it out like a soldier, you know what I mean? Because you guys liked watching it, and I love the TV show, and we just enjoyed talking about it and watching me dig a hole, and you know what I mean? Like, it was a good time. Like, 1,000 subscribers, 150 people watching me day in, day out. Like, that's addictive. You know what I mean? That's what made me become a streamer. Personally, I love the freedom of Out of War better than GMS. GMS is for gold mining, obviously, yeah, for obvious reasons. Yeah, the freedom. Yeah, they're 2 different games. You can't compare them. I wish people would stop trying to compare both games. You know what I mean? Like the whole fanboy thing, right? Like I wish people would stop trying to compare them. You know what I mean? Like that's for me. Like I don't like you remember you always remember hearing this like 10 years ago in gaming. It was always like this. As soon as a new game was getting ready to come out, oh, it's gonna be a World of Warcraft killer, guys, and everybody jumps on it, realize the game was garbage, and then jumps back in and ends up playing World of Warcraft again, right? Like I don't like that mentality, and I'm not a fan of it. I think it's like, you know what, we can play whatever games we want because this game might not have what fits your fancy at the moment, but next week it might. So, you know. So I am super hyped for GMS2. Like, you got to think of it from my perspective, right? I probably have the most amount of stream hours out of anybody on the internet when it comes to Gold Rush. Like, I got like 3,000 something hours streamed, right? That's archived here on this channel. You know what I mean? So it was like, I played it because I loved it and my fans liked watching me play it. But yeah, it got dismal for a while because nobody was watching the game anymore and no new content was ever going to come out, right? No, and that's exactly what I just said. Gold Rush made the bar, but I'm not going to fanboy over a game that set a bar a long time ago. That'd be like saying, you know, any new modern game that came after Mario that was a Mario-esque game is trash because this game set the bar. No. It's a legendary game for what it is, but it's still in a very small genre. So it's, you know what I mean? It's never going to reach the heights of something that's massive. I think people need to realize that. That's why it's like the whole fanboy mentality is just like, Gaming's just changed.
Yeah, it has.
Gaming's changed, man.
Oh yeah, I remember like gaming on couches with friends, being just like, yeah, let's go and hang out at his house because he's got the new game out.
Yep.
Like, yep, gotta do that.
You've
Right, you all had
changed, man.
friends? I had no friends.
I've changed. How have I changed? I've changed. That's what happens when popular influencers get paid too much to prop up games and push garbage games. Well, I mean, that's why I don't play games that I don't believe in. For myself. Oh, not me. Okay, yeah. I was like, what? I mean, I've changed a little bit. Have you guys noticed we don't really swear anymore? Trying to stop that on the channel. I was like, so that's why I was like, you changed. I was like, what? Huh? What? I mean, yeah, a little bit. No. I know what you mean. No, I'm not saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I obviously I'm trying to drive, so I'm trying to glance over and read as many of your guys' chats as time. So I might misread. I might misread what you say. Yeah, it is. The industry has definitely changed. No, yeah, I don't. I try not to, like, for me personally. A lot of you guys know, I didn't endorse. Once I figured out the scam that Gold Hunters was, I didn't jump on that bandwagon. Even though I probably should have, and most content creators would have, because views are views, right? But no, I have morals, and that game was a scam. And I didn't want anybody watching me play it and buy it because of me and then get scammed. So views are not just views. And I don't believe in that. If something's trash and it's going to scam people, you shouldn't promote it. You should have morals over views.
Video on that on YouTube for some reason. I'm like, nope, don't show me that crap.
You guys will enjoy it.
Yep. Thank you, Dobie.
The guy that does the beat. I told him to talk in the stream chat so you can.
Yeah. Type in stream chat if you don't have a microphone, and it's too fast. We can't see what you say in game chat. It doesn't stay there long enough.
And doesn't 100%
scam.
The text is white.
Yeah. Well, no, we can see it. It just doesn't stay up long enough, and there's no chat history, right? So. Gamers are more.
Someone's loading in.
Gamers are more.
Loading in.
I would say the new generation of gamers they're not understanding of what actually goes into making video games versus the older generation of gamers. We're also a little bit more patient too, because we had to wait to get our games for a long period of time, and then there was never any updates for them because we didn't have the internet, right? So this modern day of digital buying of games is really causing people to be jaded really bad.
Yeah.
Well, you have all the asset flippers that really hurt the game industry too.
I literally only play what you guys watch. If something's tanking and it's not getting any views, why play it as well too? Right? Like, obviously I will play some games for fun. Like this Wednesday, we're gonna, if I can't show the upcoming patch that's coming out to beta, then we're just gonna relax and take a little bit of a break so we don't burn out, right? Yeah, so that way we don't burn out. Because, you know, we put a lot of, what you guys don't see is when we're done playing for 6 hours and if I don't have to work, I still have to, like, I work nights. I'll stay up to 4 in the morning testing the patches, right? So not only am I playing, so I'm playing like 12, 13, 14 hours a day, and I have to play other games. And it's mainly because that's why I have to play other games, because it's like, you know, you just get burnt out. While I love Out of War, I have like 4,000 plus hours in Out of War across 2 accounts, right? So yeah, it's a bit much.
Oh, plus if I can't play Out of War, usually the other game's the only games I get to play with you guys.
That's true too. Like, so that's why tomorrow's for Dopey, because Dopey's computer can't handle our save. So my wife's just sitting here literally just being a secretary all day, you know what I mean? But we gotta do one for Dopey, you know what I mean?
She'd be an awesome secretary too.
Yeah, Dopey's been killing it. Can we get a hype for Dopey in the chat? She's been bringing everybody in so that way it's seamless. You guys can chat with Dopey. She talks to you guys about what's needed on the stream, and then she brings you guys in. And we've had a packed house all day long for like the last 3 streams. So much love for Doba, you know what I mean? I was afraid of this bench, I'm not gonna lie. But now, with how much we've been notching out of this thing, I am not intimidated by it anymore. I mean, who here is hyped for GMS2?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends. I mean, what it has to offer, right?
I mean, I don't hate the game. I never hated the game. It just never was my cup of tea all that much. I enjoyed the digging part of it. I didn't enjoy the map clean out stuff. And
I never enjoyed the, I'll be honest, I like being able to clean the wash plant out the way you cleaned it out, right? But I never liked the whole 5 dump truck, fill it up, clean out. I never enjoyed that. The gameplay loop was like,
Yeah,
I want to...
that was horrible.
Yeah, and trust me, dudes, like, you have no clue how much me and Mike and all the original team fought to try to get that changed. We fought about it all the time. All the time. Between us and a couple of the coders and stuff like that, we fought all the time. And the community managers were like, listen, people are just complaining constantly. It's wash plant clean out simulator. Like, can you guys at least make it like 10 dump trucks? And they were just like, no, 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 no. It changes the game. No. And the community managers are the front line to a video game, right? Especially to the community, and they just wouldn't listen. They wouldn't back down, and it just, yeah, it was too monotonous, too constant clean out. Like, I think it should be done on hours ran. That way you do a cleanup when you need money. It's how I think it should be done. None of this percentage thing, you know what I mean? Like 5 rock trucks, you're done. It should be like, I got 20 hours on the box, I'm going to do a clean out because I need fuel money. I need to go get, groceries, repair parts. We need to do it. We need to see what's in the box. And you know what? That's where if you didn't run things and they could do a lot of things, where all of a sudden, if you messed up somewhere, you might not have enough money to pay your fuel bill and you go broke. Congratulations, game over. You know what I mean? You messed up. You dug somewhere where there wasn't that much gold. And you banked on it being there and you were wrong. You guessed wrong. Hey, take it easy, Spot. But I'm hoping it's something like that, man. I hope they innovate it again. I really do. As much as I love Out of War, I want to see GMS2 come in and set that bar again. You know what I mean? I would even be happy with the MP update in the original. I wouldn't mind a co-op, like a 2-player co-op. I wouldn't mind that at all. Like 2-player co-op would be sweet. That we could like take turns, like fill in the rock truck. One person could be filling and the other person could be doing it. Yeah, that'd be good. Young people are like the next Karens. If you don't bloody like it, then don't bloody buy it. It's true. The birthday is this a Saturday, 17th, huh? Going on 50, bro. Man, you're reaching that maximum age for the channel, dude. Just saying.
Oh, nuts. Got into the tiles.
Oh, yeah. You gotta be careful with that. Yeah, take it easy, Spy, dude. Have fun with those leaderboards, dude. Pretty soon, though, you won't have to compete for a top spot. There'll only be 10 people playing. That's what I'm gonna do, dude. I'm gonna log in, put in like 10 hours, and just stay on the top of the leaderboards. You know what I mean? Top 10. Because there's only 10 people playing. Easy skin. No, I know exactly what would happen. If I played leaderboards, it'd be the #1 attending leaderboards in the last 25 leaderboards, probably. If I logged on and played, do you know how many people would come out and play just because I'm playing? That's right. People have been trying to get me out of retirement for years, the last 2 years. Especially if I was seriously playing, but that's, dude, that's too many hours. I got life, man. I gotta work. I'm one of those normies now. How dare me, right? Rough. No, don't do it. No, I won't do it. It's not worth it. I like my job. Thank you. I like being able to pay my bills. You hate how the new generation is so quick to destroy a game? Well, yeah, and that's the problem. Like, did you like Pow World came out with like the dev did a really good interview on Pow World, and they're like, you know, we gave everybody what they wanted, and then we get trashed within like 2 weeks, right? And then they're like, do we continue to spend any more money, or do we abandon the gamers like they abandoned us? And I think that's very valid. I think that was a very, very valid thing to say as a developer. You all want us to be loyal to you, the gamers, but you're not loyal to us. So why should we spend millions of dollars when you're just going to trash us in a couple weeks when you don't get your next update?
Well, to be fair, they took forever to put out the first one.
Well, that's just because they had to do a lot of things, right? I'm just using them as an example, right? But that's what that dev said. They were like, you know, why? And I agree with that. Why should they be loyal to us if, you know what I mean?
People are used to things too instantly now.
Yeah, they go too hostile too quick. But then
No,
again,
they think because they spend $20 on a game that entitles them to endless support forever.
yeah, that's true too as well. I agree with that.
Christian's good because he does the weekly updates and then he's dropped the dates altogether.
Yeah, I'm glad he dropped the dates, especially as a tester. This map is Minetown. Except for this is a map that has about 1,500 hours played on it now. And completely custom built. Dub cow. I do not know who that was. If it came from today's stream, it was either Varus or Bag of Hammers. A lot of grays in the chat. Oh, we're under auto. Oh, no, there it goes. It's back.
Every vehicle I'm touching keeps breaking within a couple minutes.
Yeah, same here.
So as soon as I got in the dump truck, it just blew up, and then just got in this loader here a few seconds ago, and it blew up.
Like I have a very, you guys know I'm straight to the point. I don't BS around. If people are like, this one thing makes me mad about the game, I'm uninstalling it until you fix it. I'm like, there's the door, and make sure it hits you on the way out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I don't have time to, I'm not gonna sit there and coddle people or pander to them. You know what I mean? Like, nah. Because that's what people want. They're gonna play it no matter what, but they just want to complain constantly. Like, if you don't like it, then, you know, go play Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure. Whatever.
You were fast this time.
NFL? I don't really watch sports anymore. I don't have time to.
Yeah, I haven't really watched any sports.
Oh man, who
I
put
used
the
to watch
ripper
a
down on the
lot,
dozer?
now- Sorry, my bad. I forgot to put it back up.
I don't have my ripper bound. How dare you? Hold on.
I was using it to get the rocks.
No, yeah.
If you have a small rock
I just haven't had it bound for a while. I'm like, eh. Hold on, what's it at? What's my dozer at? I don't remember what the blade is set. Ripper. Oh, it's alt up, alt down. I guess I do have it bound. Okay.
Some guy just leaves a
sorry. Now, sorry. Okay, I know. Dude, I'm so used to playing by myself, man. The years and years of playing these games by myself, man. I just, you know, it's just a bad habit.
It's been a little while and I can't
Anybody
get
want to
it
flip
anymore.
this dumpster around for me? Thanks so
I'm
much.
headed for it right now.
Thank you.
Do this, dudes. Like I said, you guys have been savage, bros. Whoop. Gonna need a front end loader to clean that up.
I'm not normally too big of a sports person myself, but I have to say, when we all watched the Super Bowl there in Discord, I did thoroughly enjoy that.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna try to do... Oh my gosh. Our Super Bowl party was... Yeah. We should do a movie night tonight.
You figure you had to go in tonight or still?
True. I could text him. Well, I don't have to. I need to see. I don't think I'm okay. Let's see.
I still have to finish watching the new Twister.
I was actually thinking that's what we were gonna watch.
Do you want me to text them now?
Yes, please. If I don't have to go in, we'll do a movie night in VIP. Ooh.
VIP is members, so member up.
Yep.
I mean,
Or-
name another streamer that does movie night in Discord.
A lot of people actually do.
None that I follow, that's for sure.
None that I follow, because they're too big and they don't want to get in trouble, man. Don't worry, I'll pay the $20 fine.
And typically we all hang out in there before the streams too, so.
Yeah, we call it coffee talk. So, if you're a member, come on in, hang out. Sometimes we sit in VIP and we just listen to each other fart. So, I want to let you guys know that
More than you think.
happens more than you think. Yeah, exactly.
But I'm a broke motherfucker.
Well, make sure you allow gifts, and hopefully these
I
guys
do.
start spamming.
Remember, I had a scare. They dropped like 60 and they still couldn't get me.
1 second, hold on. We just hit 100 million.
Woohoo!
We just can we get a hype in the chat for 100 million? Let's go. Our operations rolling, boys. By the way, just asking, is there a machine to separate dirt from pay dirt? Yes, the sorter. I'll take you over by the wash plant here in a second and explain that. Also, too, I do have a productions video. The stuff does look a little different, but it still applies. And there's no jade anymore. So if you want to watch that, but I'll move this the dozer out of the way and go show. So you'll want to actually I don't have to go to productions. You want to do sorry, 1 second. You need to go to buildings. You need to go to production. And you're looking for the conveyor sorter. And if I bring this up, any resource goes in and everything else goes out the top, and dirt and pay dirt go out the bottom, right? When you use the conveyor sorter. And then what you want to do is you want to run a wash plant. See how it says pay dirt goes in? pay dirt and dirt, it'll go into this pretty much, and it'll then come out with gold, diamonds, ruby, and silicon is what it'll come out. Right, so it's that's what's up. Yeah, so this is what happens right here. So you got, that's pretty much the setup you want to run. Then you'll run, my recommendation is to run a conveyor sorter, and out the bottom of that, you're going to want to run a wash plant, and then out the top line, you're going to want to put a jaw crusher to a fractioner, and that'll do anything you need it to do in the whole game. It's the meta combo. It'll run anything.
Blow that up, Brian. You're stuck on a
All
nub.
right.
That's 50 million this stream, plus what you guys have spent. Yeah. So I'm going to give you a tour of our copperhead wash plant we just literally built today. It's a extension of the Bumblebee's bum over there, Mr. Hornet, that we used to ran during season 3 and season 2. No, I didn't run in season 3, season 4, and a little bit of this season. So okay, so pretty much like I was saying, what you're seeing here is you're seeing 4 wash plants stacked together is what you're seeing, right? Because we want to have the throughput. Now we're only really running pay dirt, right, and dirt. So what that's coming is it's coming out the bottom chute, and it's coming out to these, and it's going up, and then we're just selling it. You don't have to do that. You can collect it yourself in a bin, right? But then out the top, we come out and we go into our jaw crushers. And if you look, there's a fractioner connected to the bottom down there on each line. And that's going to give us, it's going to sort, and it's going to give us things like iron, copper, and things like that out of the bottom of the thing from blasted rock. Right now, we're not really hitting blasted rock, and we're more just running pay dirt, but we are starting to get deep enough where that'll happen. So anything that's not pay dirt and that comes from pay dirt will come out this part of the wash plant and be dropped into our sell point barge that we're role playing for, you know, as like a big giant port, and we're running all of our material here. Because money's not really an object. We're only mining this bench because we want to mine. That's it. That's all it is. Right? There's no reason for us really to be mining it. We just want to mine, right? So I was like, well, let's just set something up fun and mine a big, gigantic, massive, huge thing and be like stoked that we did it. So I mean, because what else are you gonna do, right? You got to simulate a lot. Did they text you back, Dopey?
Yeah.
Is it a yes or a no?
They said I don't know why, but they said your building was close to. I think take the day off.
Okay. That's one great thing about.
I didn't question it. So.
I mean, I really can just pick whatever day I want to go, and it doesn't matter. Like, that's a good thing. Gotta make it up some other time, though.
This poor front loader.
Yeah, loader's getting beat up. Can't get over how much. No, these we
beat
didn't.
The crap out of those loaders today.
Yeah, loaders are getting smashed. Well, we can play a little bit longer today because I don't have to go into work. So we are going to do movie night, so we don't want to be too late for the guys that are late. So we'll probably we'll go another hour today. I mean, everybody seems to be enjoying the stream and stuff like that too. So don't forget that we do have a whole other stream up and running on the channel, and you guys should go over and smash that like button if you guys want us to keep doing this and work towards getting Dopey her own computer here soon, which she needs anyways. If you want us to keep running this, the Skycam, then just let us know, and we'll incorporate that more into the out of war stream, so you guys have that other thing. I know this seems like there's only like 10 people over there watching, but
Probably not too long. I'd like to not elevator music at some point.
yeah. And so soon what we're gonna do as well, if we keep the Skycam and you guys like it, and we have a dedicated computer just for Skycam, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record it as well as stream it. So every day, what I'll do is I'll edit the whole Skycam footage down into a beautiful time lapse for you guys, and we'll put that up for members for like 4 or 5 days. And that way, after 4 or 5 days, it gives you a reason, you know, to member up and have some more stuff to watch, so you can watch the time lapses. And I'll try to make sure that computer's not having any weird. So I can't say where I work because I live on Vancouver Island. So if I say where I work or what I gotta be vague about what I do. So pretty much I'm a really glorified manager of hiring janitors. If we'll just say that, you know what I mean? So I can't really be, I had to be kind of vague on, you know what I mean? For security reasons. But I work nights, so when I'm done off of here, I normally have a couple hours. I end my stream around 7 o'clock. And he's a glorified janitor, Jimmy. So I do all the hiring and acquiring of new people and filling where I need to, and I also do a lot of maintenance and stuff like that for the building. Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, it's if I said what I did exactly, people would know exactly where I was, and then it would just be a problem. You know what I mean? As a streamer, you don't want to, you know, when you live on like in a small place, you know, it's kind of easy to pinpoint where you're at.
No, you don't want people taking pictures of you?
Yeah, we already made that mistake with Dopey. We had to get a restraining order against a fan because they showed up at Dopey's work and started taking pictures of her. And then followed her home from work. And I think a lot of you guys remember that stream where I had to get up from the stream and run down the road because Dopey was afraid because somebody was stalking her down the road. Oh, yeah.
Nuts.
Thank goodness guns are legal in the U.S.
Yeah. Bro, when he saw my fat ass coming down the road, whoo, he was gone. He'd know I was coming with that, I was gonna give him a whooping.
I just don't see how you could be insane enough to think that's a good idea.
Yeah, dude. Nah, it was nuts, man. Nice, Grumpy.
I want to dig right there. Let me dig.
Did anybody see the Holly Willoughby case?
The woulda? Your accent's thick today, brother.
Because I'm medicated.
Because I'm medicated?
Look up Holly Willoughby.
Holly Willoughby?
Google will help you out.
Google will help you out.
And Google it if I didn't understand a word of it.
It's okay. You can type it in Discord, then we can figure it out. Man, I heard you just fine the other day. Were you not medicated?
My brain said that was not English.
Same.
Scottish is not English.
True. It's
Yeah, it's for some reason when you're saying that particular phrase, it comes out with a little bit thick.
yeah, oh, it's yeah, for sure.
Most of the time, it's not a problem.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah, no.
From
No,
travelling, I've learned to slow down, but if I get excited or think you've got the knack, I'll speed up and lose you.
oh yeah, I think
only
that's
understood half of that.
I understand everything you said there. When you talk slower, yes, I understand a lot. Obviously, it's a lot easier, but yeah, it's really hard with accents when you speak fast. With almost any, right? Like especially like we have a guy in the community, Yark, and when he talks, man, it's straight European hillbilly, dude. I'm just like, excuse me, what'd you say, bruh? You almost want to be offended because you just don't know what they said.
Hey,
I won't get offended because I can use it to my advantage.
no. I jumped out and the
Uh-oh.
dozer is doing bad things to me. That's not nice. How did I spawn under the dozer? What in the heck?
He was trying to ride you.
He was trying to do something. I'm gonna clean up this bottom edge here. Go ahead and go through, Ryan. Oh, you're digging out of there right now? Yeah. Your grandfather was heavy Scottish. I can understand him. Help me, step dozer. Gosh dang it.
I have a hard time comprehending English normally, so when accents start getting thick, I can barely understand any of it.
That's when you just start going, uh-huh. Yeah.
But just sure.
Sure, yes. I agree.
When I was in America, my ex used to translate for me 9 times out of 10, especially ordering food.
These are pretty simple, though, once you get the hang of it and you've been somewhere for a little while. Like, I still don't know any French. Being in Canada, and there's a lot of French here, right?
You think I was born in Canada and I don't know French. The only French I know is toilet.
Toilet?
We.
Listen, I was mad because I couldn't find grape soda, dude. I was like, what's this raisin stuff?
Because we got twits running around our grocery stores, flipping all the labels over in the aisles to the British side.
Dude, I was about ready to start football spiking raisin sodas, dude, because I couldn't find a grape soda.
I just like, yeah. I gave it a couple minutes before I told you to turn the bottle over.
Like, and I mean, most of you guys know what a corn dog is, right? Like, these guys over here call them pogos. Like, what is that?
It's the brand.
Where you go hopping around on the thing?
I was like, Amanda, where's your corn dog? She's like, what? Pogo? Like, what? And I had to, like, find it in the store because they call them pogos. What do we got here? How we doing here? I'm gonna jump in the other excavator if somebody wants to run truck, I guess. Pogos, never heard of that? It's a Canada thing. 100%. I've never heard it anywhere else either.
Find a picture of it, put it in the Discord.
Yeah.
It's when people say they're running around with no pants, I look at them weird and then remember they mean trousers and not underwear.
Yeah, it's a Canadian brand, but everybody just calls them pogos.
Paired pants, trousers, and underwear. That's the only 3 words I heard.
Man, this is part of the reason why I like gaming, because you meet people from all over the world. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to listen to the news. I just need to listen to where, like, somebody from that a certain region. You know what I mean? It's all about before. No, it's A and sorry. Those are the 2 in Canada that you hear the most.
I'm gonna say A because you're not listening to us. Hey.
Well, yeah, people ask why Canadians say A, and from what I found out from being an American, what it is it's more of like a did you hear me, right? So when someone says A, that's what it is. Did you hear me? Did that go through? Oh man. Sorry. Yeah, dude.
So what you're saying is, like, with pogos, it's kind of like the same situation with, like, Kleenex. How, you know, that's like a brand, but everybody just calls it Kleenex.
Yeah, pretty much. Aussies say A lot. They say mate a lot, don't they?
Let me back in there. There you go.
That works actually great. I'll just put my tracks right up on the back of it. It's depending on the situation. Isn't like when they say bloody, isn't that considered like a really bad thing? Like something hardcore happened? Or in what context do they really use that? I know they use it a lot, but isn't there like a specific, like a really bad thing? I'm you know what I mean? Like,
I think they use bloody the same way the Scots use a certain C word I can't use in here, and we use it as a filler. It does not mean what Americans would think it means.
I love that word. I really do. We're not going to say it, but I really do love that C word. I really, honestly, I do.
The forbidden C word?
The forbidden C word, yes. I absolutely, and the T word that kind of stands for that C word. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I love it, dude.
Yep.
I love it.
Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Yes, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. I have a T-Rex.
Man, I hate to be a T-Rex with those teeny tiny on her.
Listen, we already have a T-Rex over here. We just built one next to the port. We just need to paint it green like a dinosaur, make it look like a dinosaur.
I never thought I'd have a picture of a corn dog up Peter. Just saved my computer. And just to trigger everyone, I added everybody.
Everybody a corn dog.
Can you imagine a poor T-Rex with
Hulk hands? The Hulk hands?
Yeah.
Poor T-Rex. Dude, he just wants love. He just wants to hug people, but he can't. You know what I mean? Like, so. Poor T-Rex. Oh my gosh, the ones that are tattooed like Homer are I know, I've seen that too, dude. Amazing. I showed Dopey that one time and I was like, Dopey, it's Homer. Oh gosh. You know we're all degenerates. That's all right.
People are probably so confused. Like, why the hell am I looking at a corn dog?
Why am I looking at a corn dog?
Can't you get someone's doing bill like really? You don't need to add everybody with that.
Someone's getting banned if Homer's eating a corn dog, okay? We're not going there, okay? Minions content PG, okay?
But who knows? Corn dog could be a hidden word.
We're bad.
And this is why we need to have a members-only stream every once in a while.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna get demonetized.
There's a piece of dirt there, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm currently stuck on it. I've got to do something about it.
Hold on.
I've got explosives. I can take care of it.
Why does the big truck we have to zoom out every time? All the other trucks we don't have to do that with.
No, it's so annoying.
It's so annoying. All vehicles should be max zoom, like from default. Yes. Ugh. I'm just gonna go sit quietly in the corner right now. Man, those movie spoofs are getting like, you know, like those fake trailers are getting so good nowadays. Did you guys see the one about The Simpsons?
No.
Like Adam Sandler and like. Go sit in the corner and eat a corn dog. Oh, I do like corn dogs.
Did you see the
I mean,
meme
I haven't
about?
had a good one in a long time.
Did you see the meme
Oh.
about the new Wolverine Deadpool movie about being ketchup and mustard?
Yes, that was. Oh, I saw that. I was dying when I saw it.
Who here saw the new Deadpool movie? In chat.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
If you guys saw the new Deadpool movie, what out of all three of the Deadpools, which one was your favorite? Did you guys feel that this one was far superior to the other ones? I don't know. For me, it was good. It was
one's still my favorite.
I think so too. I think number one still beats it out for me, but number three was good. It was definitely by far better than two, for sure. You think two was your favorite? Man, really? I don't think it beats the first one, but I feel like
I think the jokes in the first one were better.
I don't know. I feel like the jokes in this one were it was like I felt like I was watching a stand-up comedy act when I was watching the movie, which is kind of what you want. It was a comedy, but it just kind of felt like it was too forced in certain parts. It was funny, but it just I don't know. Oh, that's right. We can't dig.
Didn't seem like natural comedy. It seemed like forced comedy. Yeah.
Yeah. It was still everything they were saying was still funny, but it just felt too forced for the movie. Now, if he would have been stand up to doing comedy and been saying those jokes, probably best comedy stand up of the year. You know what I mean? But it just felt a little too much. Haven't seen the third, so you can't judge it yet. Yeah, that's understandable. Obviously, you gotta watch it first, right? It still was a great movie to see in theater. It's worth seeing in theater for sure. I wouldn't sleep on it. You'll definitely get a good laugh. Haven't seen any of those movies? You've never watched a Deadpool movie? Our local Sonic does 50-cent corn dogs.
First watches.
$50-cent corn dogs for Halloween? You went down about 160 of them and started giving them out? Man. Oh, here. Here. You want some? I got some for you. Here. Present for you there, Spence. Buddy. Yes, if you didn't know and you're here just to watch digging, yes, after so many hours, we started talking about corn dogs. You never know what you're going to walk into with this stream, but now it's just going to be a little bit more PG. We try, okay? Deadpool versus Splitintwo Tee. Definitely would lose. Unless I could fight him with an excavator or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, if I could take him on versus with a killdozer, yeah, I'll win. But then again, he won't never go down, right? So... yeah, I don't know, it's kind of hard. Eventually you have to sleep and it get you. Yeah. You know, the thing is, I wouldn't want to die to a baby arm, though. You know what I mean? That'd be the worst. You know what I mean? You got like a little tiny T-Rex hand taking you out. You know what I mean? I don't know if I could deal with that. The creepiest thing, man. Excavator fight. We already did that on Construction Simulator. Dopey won. There's a clip to prove it.
Damn it, Grumpy, I was fighting so hard not to post that one.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have.
It's the long game.
Too late now.
That's
It's all good.
just wrong.
Gosh.
Funny.
Where is it at? Is it bad? Hold on.
General.
General. General Pat.
Dang it, guys. Give me.
See the
Hard down. We got okay. I'm scrolling
It's
through all the
very-
wiener dog pictures and corn dogs, and like there's so much stuff in the general chat right now.
or no.
Is that Post Malone eating corn dogs? Looks like is it? Hold on, I can't, it's too small. Is that Post Malone?
No.
Is that Posty? No, dude, I'm more like Goon. I put him in between my knuckles like Wolverine dog. You know what I mean? That was that was my favorite part of Goon when he had him. He's I gotta hold him like this. So many corn dogs. Hope he's dying over here. I wonder if Krisha would make a killdozer for us. That'd be awesome. I'm still yet to see the creation that he says that he has for me.
I want to kill those so bad.
He says he has something called a Split X10.
Oh my god, I can't wait to
I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's probably going to be a little tiny miniature excavator that's a porta potty. Because all you guys trolling me constantly. I swear that's what he's going to put in. And it's probably going to have brony stickers on it and like...
So how is your brony collection going?
I threw it all away because you guys finally found out. I threw it all away. You guys...
Dying when I started hearing about that.
I didn't know. I just always say like a random like game like My Little Pony Adventure, or I didn't know that full-grown men. I didn't know what a brony was. I didn't know that.
If you threw on them, what's the purple pony in the closet?
Whatever. You be quiet. There's no purple pony in there. It's in the yard. It's a purple elephant swimming pool. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I had no clue that there was a thing called a brony.
You're talking to someone else who doesn't have a clue.
Yeah, I didn't know. Like, I didn't know that there was like a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, why would that be a thing? Come on.
Do I want to know or no?
Do you want to know what it is? I mean, it's nothing gross. Isn't it just an adult man that plays in like My Little Pony? My Little Ponies? Sorry, I forgot what it was again. My bad. I didn't know, so everybody was saying that I was a brony, because I used to say just as a joke at the end of my streams, I'm gonna go play My Little Pony Adventure, or I'm gonna go play Barbie Dreamhouse, or next week I'm gonna be playing RuneScape, or things like that, just kind of like a joke. I didn't know, so everybody thought I was a brony because I kept saying Barbie Dreamhouse.
It's men that are obsessed with My Little Pony and have like My Little Pony shirts and merch and all that other stuff, and watch My Little Pony like constantly.
Yeah, that's enough for me.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I didn't know. So I don't even know.
Like My
there's
Little Pony onesies.
I think it was a farm sim stream maybe where I found that out, and it wrecked my whole existence.
In the dictionary, it says a man who is a fan of My Little television program and a range of toys. Seen his band bronies grow from a few hundred members to thousands.
Dang, dude. And I didn't realize I was probably one of their ambassadors. I'll watch out the things you guys say on the internet, you know what I mean?
Brony.
I was wondering why Bars kept calling me a brony for 2 years. I thought he was calling me a pepperoni. Like, I didn't understand. All right? So,
He just thought he was calling you a pepperoni.
I thought he was calling me a pepperoni, dude. I didn't know.
And you didn't, like, care to ask, like, why he was calling you a pepperoni?
No, I don't know. I talk to so many people a day, you know what I mean? Most of the time, I'm not gonna question things half the time.
Accept it, but he's
Just accept, I guess. I mean,
calling you a stick of meat.
why is this guy calling me a pepperoni? I don't understand. Okay, whatever,
still-
I'm
man.
gonna move over here so I can start clearing out that ledge with the front loader.
Know your role, jabroni.
I'm still recovering from finding out we get robbed of the Cookie Monster.
you're having a little PTSD. No, I thought he was calling me a pepperoni, dude. Spy said he was going to sleep like an hour ago. I think so.
I feel like he keeps getting shorter and shorter.
It does feel like it's getting shorter and shorter. But you know what's not getting shorter? This list of corn dogs in our general chat.
It does not appear as it is.
It's growing.
You taking any more players today?
No, because I wouldn't want him to come in and only be in for a little while longer. Thanks, Spence. Beep, beep. What the? Ryan. The corn dog exception. Got issues, dude.
I
Okay.
had to add to the chain.
Yeah, you've been in my blind spot there.
I'm not hearing my horn etiquette. Where? I don't remember what my horn button is. I don't remember. I have to go back and look again.
People have horns. Talked about that last stream. They took them out because we were using them too much.
I don't even think we ever put horns in them, but
Gonna take a few minutes, grab a snack.
oh, what the? Oh my goodness! I thought something bad was gonna happen there. Holy cow!
I just saw that on stream.
Wow, that was a little crazy.
That
Okay.
could have gone really bad.
Yeah, no doubt. I didn't
Don't
know it
forget
was.
to chop up that wall behind you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too much further out, right? So. I just don't know I don't know what my keybind is for it. No, that's
I
not
think
it.
you have to set it, I think. I don't think it's set by default.
I said it. I just don't know what it is.
I thought you set it to H.
No, I don't think I said it to H. Maybe I did, but man, I don't know.
I don't remember.
I know. I thought I swore I said it.
Yeah, I think you did on
Oh,
stream.
num6. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, num6. I knew I said it. I just forgot what I said it as.
Oh, mine's set to H.
Yeah, it just let me like clip right through the bed of the truck. Yeah.
105 mil. Woohoo!
Yeah, the money. Hey, Grumpy, nice
Yeah, we're
dance you're
broke.
doing over there, buddy.
I'm
Don't
just
need
getting used
horns.
to my skills.
They do sound like farm cars. You just dancing? Oh, you're stuck in
Just dancing.
you're stuck in
Having
it, yeah.
fun.
All right, maybe we'll break down and get a couple front shovel. Next stream.
No.
No?
Not a front shovel.
Yeah, they do suck. I think you're right. Huh. See, I had a moment of weakness there. I'm sorry. You're right, Grumpy. I had a moment of weakness.
Get one in this at some point.
I don't know if they can run a 10-meter bench, though. There's no point in having a front shovel when you have to take the top off anyways. Might as well just have an excavator.
Is it not letting you dig either, Grumpy?
Nope.
I'm digging.
Right, how are the excavators able to dig, but the front loaders aren't?
Probably because you guys are stuck on bedrock or something over there. I don't know what's going on over there.
I'm digging where the excavator was.
Oh, autosave's coming in. Again already?
Oh, you're right next to bedrock.
That was 5
Yeah,
minutes.
Brian.
Again? There's no way.
That was like 5 minutes.
Maybe it just seems like we're having so much fun.
I'm setting a timer.
Yeah, Ryan, you are right next to bedrock. I can see it from here.
Ryan, that's it. Hey, Zeno,
I
dude,
will come.
thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that.
I'll fix that really quick.
The thing is
Why is that still running for?
can we hit 100 million in a day? I think the other reason why we made so much money is because we were just direct dumping it into the thing.
Some point, yeah. We would have made that money eventually, just slowly.
Yeah, it's just slower, right? I think once we start running gravel, the money's going to skyrocket. My kitty cat's sleeping. She's cold out. Oh. And watch a movie. Okay, so we can terraform now. Did you start your timer?
Yeah.
Okay. A little bit while longer here in stream, guys. You guys spend all day
still
tomorrow
want
on
to
the
dig.
bus? You're not able to dig at all?
Oh, dig low. Dig out this spot down here. Now you should be able to dig. You went in there deep.
Nice move here, Ryan.
Yeah, that's bedrock.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're hitting bedrock, you can't dig bedrock. You got to rip it with the dozer blade.
I did.
How you does it when you go looking for snacks and then you remember you've leftover dinner in the microwave.
I did that the other morning. I put some stuff in my air fryer and I just forgot about it. I was like, oh.
I've done that a few times.
Yeah, that area is pretty much predominantly bedrock, dude. You're gonna have a hard
So we're gonna have to start blasting over here then.
Yes. Okay. Well, that today here.
What do we want to use for blasting to do that?
We'll end up using RDX, but we need to rip everything off around it first before we try to start taking down to that layer. We'll start cutting around it because it's what happens is the explosives will, like, they'll just delete everything if it blast hits anything else. Kind of annoying.
That's why I usually just rip it with the dozer.
Yeah, it's a bummer, but. All right, so I think we're probably gonna be ending this here, guys, because we've been going now for. Here, started at 1:07. Good stream today. Like I said, we don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. But if we do play Out of War, it's most likely going to be me and Grumpy. And if we're able to showcase it, the new patch that's going to be coming out here soon for the open beta, we'll jump on and show you guys a little bit of that. Right, and kind of show you some of the changes, go over some of the changes. If it's not ready, then we just won't have an Out of War stream tomorrow. Me and Dopey and Grumpy are going to be playing Shipyard Mechanic. Shipyard
Graveyard Simulator.
Shipyard Graveyard Simulator 2. Yeah, Shipyard Graveyard Simulator 2. Yeah, there we go. Because Dopey wants to play games.
Graveyard Simulator.
Shipyard Graveyard Shipyard. Okay. Okay. I've never played it before. So I mean, Dopey says she likes it and stuff like that. So yeah. So if everything goes good, cross our fingers, we'll jump on and we'll do an earlier stream, and me and Grumpy will go over pretty much all the stuff that's coming out in the new update, or what's kind of like how. So we'll just show you guys some stuff and how it's played. There's still obviously a lot of stuff that we can't show you guys yet, but if we can, I don't think we're probably going to be able to. So don't get your hopes up too much, but we'll be at some point in the next couple days or something like that. I'm not sure when, it depends on what Christian. If it's playing good and it's looking good and it's ready close and it's close to be putting out, we'll do a little early, hype, here it comes, get ready, type of thing, right? Like we always do. Another heck of a stream. You guys all busted out a lot of work. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump in the drone real quick and give a nice little flyover. It was really cool. Did you guys like the you guys liked it? Was that a winner? Is that something you guys want to see us do in the future? More of Skycam, a separate stream?
Yes.
Yeah, so if you guys like that, we'll continue to do that. I don't know if we're gonna do it every time right now. Because Dopey, if Dopey's not playing and she want to, it's up to her. Because it is running on her computer, right? So yeah, we got the copperhead going, the barge boat cell pads up and running, $56 million. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy what we got going on here. I built the tower. Everyone did a great job today. These guys were over here just mining, crushing out the bench, and absolutely just smashing it. So next time we come in, we won't have anything to build right yet. And we're gonna hit the side of this thing massively, because we need to start getting close to putting in. We got to put the tank farm in, that fuels the rockets, right? We also have to clear the area for the first orbital launch pad. So we still probably have to cut out I would say we have to go possibly about halfway. We got to cut out quite a bit. It's quite a bit before we even think about putting a launch tower in, right? So, but I want to see a launch tower. I don't know about you guys. By the end of next week, I would like to see a launch tower. I would like to see a launch tower going up. You know what I mean? Like, I think that'd be sick. So, yes. Also, too, like I said, practice your excavator skills, boys and girls. Practice. Okay, because you never know what's coming out and what we're going to do. So practice your excavator skills. All I got to say, practice your excavator skills. But yeah, you guys have been absolutely amazing today. Thank you guys very much for all your time and attention and your funny comments and all the...
Corn dogs for the win.
Can we get a 1, 2, 3 corn dogs in the chat for the end of the stream here, guys? I'm gonna be hanging out in VIP tonight. I'm gonna have a couple beers and we're gonna throw, I think, Twisters. Watch it. So
I wish I could be.
yeah, we're gonna watch that. Yeah, we're just gonna nothing much, nothing crazy. Yeah, but as always, dudes, it's been great. And thank you guys very much for the super chats and hitting those like buttons. We hit 143 likes. That's awesome, guys. Thank you very much, as well as Varus and Bag of Hammers for dropping the 5 bombs in the chat today. Very kind, very generous of you guys. Well, as thank you guys very much for going over and hitting that like button. We will have a comment. We'll have a question for you guys to answer in the comments, but we'll be posting it in Discord here in a little bit. You guys can run out. It's gonna be something that has to do with the upcoming viewer challenge / hard mode save that we'll be doing. So run out to the we'll post a video and you guys can smash it. It'll most likely be this video link. You guys know what's up, dudes. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys very much for coming in and playing today. We appreciate it, as always. We will catch you guys tomorrow. You guys want to watch. If not, it's all good. Don't worry about it. But we'll be back Thursday for sure with Out of War and Friday. So take it easy, everybody. Much love. And we'll catch you guys later. I got to end like 3 streams. Hold on. How do we do this? Get this guy. So you guys can say goodbye. You don't have to, bye guys.
Stream.
Jeez,
Yeah,
you guys,
One.
dude, chat, we're going to have to
Bye,
work on these
YouTube.
guys. We're going to
Bye,
have to
Fred.
work on it. We're freaking have to work on it, guys. So you guys,
Don't
know,
forget
You-
to comment.
yeah, these guys chat. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not ending the stream. That's it. Hold on.
Fun stuff.
Hold on. Let's try this again. Good night. Stream. I messed up already. I'm done.